Hey, hey, hey-oh, 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 hey-oh. Dun, 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 dun. And with the three. Yes, I am back at StreamYard. I did my 2 weeks on EV Max, the platform, and with well, it was interesting. It shows promise, but it screwed up somewhat. So I'm back on StreamYard, and it's not only me here. It's Dave.
Hello, hello. How we doing? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear you.
Excellent.
We are on StreamYard, so we are doing okay.
Nice. Happy
Ah,
birthday. This is your second or anniversary, I guess, birthday.
so, yeah, 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 sure.
It's funny streaming with you from Sweden.
Oh yeah, you are in Sweden. You
I'm in
are
Åland.
Öland.
Åland,
Oh,
yeah, Åland.
hmm?
So I like the duckies, by the way. It's looking sharp.
Yeah. When either drunk me or a viewer sent this to me when they heard I'm going to start covering the Karen Reed case.
Nice. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Uh,
Um, for you who wonder, what does this have to do with Karen Reed? Well, one of the people involved in the John O'Keefe thing, somebody started with rubber duckies, and then the cops called it witness intimidation. And one specific cop worked full time for a couple of months investigating this, plus 25 hours overtime at a $66 an hour rate. And they went in front of the court and said, this is witness intimidation. And the court just went, no, this is First Amendment. Get out.
yeah, I saw that. That was great.
Mm.
Yeah, that was great. So everyone's carrying around duckies. I don't get the reference, but I love it. So ducks mean free Karen Reed, essentially.
Free
So keep
Karen
them coming.
Reed, more or less, yeah. Because apparently, rubber duckies in Canton, Mass, with some of the people involved in this are very, very scared of rubber duckies.
I saw that.
Uh,
Wasn't there? It was like there were rubber duckies outside the Brothers Pizza place.
yeah.
What's his name? McCabe. McCabe. Yeah, I can't remember their names now. They all sound the same.
And
Yeah, that was great.
that's Toiler Carissa, thank you for your $2 starting this off. And Lone Star Living, found you from Legal Voices, your channel, your hidden gem. Here is to 100,000 in 2025. Sure, I'm down with that.
Yeah, we need to get you up to 100,000 now.
Yeah, yep. Let's see it. Which brings us to $12 and $38. So it's one spin per $50 for one spin. Let's see here. And here is today's pick a reel.
What do you have? What do you have on the wheel?
On the wheel is, well, it's the usual whiskey shots. It is the habanero sauce. And it is also this Korean chili paste.
Chili paste. You know what I ordered? That just sounds gross. What is it that the chili peppers have in them that makes them hot?
Capsaicin.
Yes, yes. You can order just that,
Yeah, but
and I
concentrated
hear it's just
capsaicin is no, no. That is that takes you out of commission. That takes you out of commission.
yeah. I heard it's just you refuse to do the one chip challenge, right?
Yeah.
I was messaging you about that. I was going to bring you one chip, and you refused, but that's okay. We'll save that for another time. We'll slowly work you up to it.
I mean, I'm not totally against it, but that would also mean that you and me will be drooling and coughing for 15 minutes on stream.
Yeah,
And
it'll be rough. It'll be rough.
yeah, that would be rough. And folks, I need to get paid for that. Let's just say.
It might
Oh.
be one of those streams where we have to shut it down real quick, unexpectedly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And thank you, Gigi. You didn't have to. Everybody say hi to Gigi, my first and best moderator. Happy anniversary. Onward and upward. Yes. So, yeah, you are in Sweden, and we are supposed to meet up 4th or 5th. Which date was it?
I don't even know. I don't know. You replied, sir, as a maybe anyway, so.
Yeah. But the maybe is if Miss Viking can come or not.
Actually, I think is it the 10th? I think it's the 10th.
10th, okay.
10th, yeah.
Mm.
I think.
Mm.
I'm not sure. But gotta ask my wife what date that is. Oh, I was supposed to sing a song to you too, but I don't know how it goes in Swedish. She had tried to have me practice it, but I can't remember the words.
It's like having you reading names.
Yes.
Federal court case in Florida, ring a bell. You are named. What? What did you do?
Well, there's no case involving me just yet. If there was, I will say what I always say to people. My advice is you don't say anything about anyone ever about anything. So there's your answer.
And if you were, you would stream. You would grift.
Exactly.
Oh.
Hey, Aaron Olivia.
Hey. And Kerfuffle, Erin Olivia, World's End, MNH, Alabama Rose.
What's the 10th? Oh, we're having a little get together over here in Sweden, and Nick and his better half are invited. So that's the 10th. But there's also a Turtle Boy hearing on the 10th, I believe, unless that's been moved. So are you covering Turtle Boy as well, or just Karen Reed?
I'm just going to cover the Karen Reed. So starting next year, I will go through some of the testimony in the first trial. Because I didn't cover it, and I was in the middle of the YSL trial, so I only watched highlights. So I mean the reconstructive hunks and some of the proctor and some of the state's so-called expert, but I didn't actually go through everything. So
it'll be interesting for you to watch the second trial without really having watched the first, because you were tied up with the YSL case.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that as well. That as well, but that trial probably won't take place until April, and I need to fill up time because you have the Karen Reed maybe in April, and then you have the YNW Melly in September.
Okay.
And you have in February, you have the YSL Part 2. And I'm not entirely sure what to do in the meantime. So
yeah, you can get caught up with Karen Reed 1.0 and do some of that stuff. Is there a trial coming up? What about the OnlyFans stabby, the Jackie Chan throw a knife?
Yeah, the Courtney Clemney is also a bit in the future.
Is it really? I thought that was like right around the corner. What about that young girl that gave birth in the hospital and her mom covered it up and she? What about that case? I can't remember her name. It's got to be something big coming up.
Yeah, it's always something. It's always something. Let's see here. Oh, Saturday the 11th. Is the event.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good that I know. I should probably put that on my calendar.
And thank you to Taz and to Christine. Thank you, Christine. That brings us to 10, 12, 14, $18. So 22. No, 32 to the spin of the Wheel of Regrets.
Exxon Grid has a good idea. You can do a breakdown of the Hawk Tua scam. That's interesting. What went on there?
Oh, the hack to us. Yeah, it's not my area, so I don't know what to do except fools and their money will soon be separated. And
exactly. That's exactly what it was. It was sort of a pump and dump scheme, from what I understand. But at least that's the allegation.
Does anyone know if Connor landed safely? I haven't heard anything to the contrary. And
who's Connor?
Jeff's kid. He traveled to Korea today. Yeah.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Somebody said, "Don't I have a slot for a watering hole? I have beer."
There you go. Did you guys do the that stream on the 27th you were all talking about?
That was moved to the 3rd.
Oh, okay.
Because we did, just to give Connor the possibility of accessing Jeff's channel, and in that case, we will have Jeff's channel as the hub, and then restream all to our channels.
Yeah, that'll be good. If you can stream it from Jeff's channel, that would be good. Yeah.
Yeah, a pump and dump with Hawk Tua. Yeah.
I know. It's a perfect headline. See, you can put that out there. People will come and call it and be like, "Oh."
Yeah, I mean, with that kind of a headline, yeah, the jokes write themselves. But with Hawk Tua, I mean, she really took those 15 minutes of fame and ran with it, and then she started making money, and then it seems like somebody went up to her. You know what could make you money? Real money? And nobody's heard from her. So I don't know. Maybe she's in a non-extradition country by now.
Yeah, she disappeared. Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, like I said when it first broke, I bet she was also sort of not taken advantage of, but she didn't know what she was doing. Now, that's not necessarily an excuse, but she had people behind the scenes saying, "Oh, you can do this and you can make a ton of money and just do this and this, and don't worry, it's legal." That's probably what happened, because she doesn't know cryptocurrency and what a pump and dump scheme is and all that stuff.
Yeah. Cayman Islands.
No, you're getting your members. Are you counting members?
Yes, I'm counting members. Members. Hey, Taz. Nice. That's $3 for a month membership, which brings us to 21, which means we are 29 to the first spin on the wheel. And, folks, let's bring this up to screen again. If we empty this, I'm going on a $50 Timo spree. And you decide what I buy. You, chat, decide what I buy. If we empty this. And then it's restart.
Nice. Wait, what was the... Is there more alcohol than hot sauces on there this time?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So it's, I believe it's 4 slots of hot things and 6. How many are there? Yeah, so 4 hot stuff and 6 alcohol.
You know what is interesting? I've been watching, well, not much because I've been on vacation, but I've been watching you and Baker stream. And I don't know how you guys do the schedule thing because it's 10 o'clock at night here. I'm ready for bed, and you're just starting to stream. It seems like you guys do this constantly. Like Baker's always streaming, you're always streaming late. I think I woke up at one point and you were still streaming.
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys keep just get sleep. It's crazy.
Well, I have an advantage with my sleep schedule, and because I sleep twice a day, 3.5 hours. So yeah, as long as I get these short breaks between work and stream, I have no real issues with it. American Dreamer, does that jacket have pants, Nick? No.
I was looking at that. I thought it would be like the little duck leg pants. That would be amazing. That's what you need to get.
Oh,
If you get
that might be
pants,
a Timo thing.
Yeah, that's what needs to happen tonight. That needs to be ordered.
Where did I get your rubber ducky jacket? It was a gift from either Drunk Me or from one of my viewers. I don't know. And by the way, thank you to the World's End for £10. Oh, happy anniversary, Nick. You're do great at work. Keep it going. Get some cat shoes on me. Yeah, I will. Which brings us to $31 and $19 to the first spin on the wheel.
Nice.
Yeah, I keep count now. Yeah, I keep count now because later I don't know how I'm going to do it.
It always becomes difficult at some point.
No, that's not it. Hold on.
Oh, for you Australians, it's already 5 a.m. Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that I was having this debate with my wife the other day. I think time should be the same no matter where you are. It should be right now. It should be let's see, what would it be in England? It would be 11 p.m. It should be 11 p.m. throughout the world. Just one time zone. If you wake up at 11 p.m., then you wake up at 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Or go to bed at 11 p.m. You go to bed. It's just one time everywhere. That would be great. It would be so much easier.
Yeah, I mean, the sun will rise and it will go down, and so what does it matter what it says on the clock if everybody is on the same time?
Or here in Sweden this time of year, the sun kind of sort of maybe rises for an hour or two and then it sets again.
And Canonical Heat with $50. Merry Christmas. Late, but no less heartfelt for that. Oh, definitely not. And that brings us, folks, to the spin on the wheel. Let's see what the first spin will be. Dun 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 dun. It is a whiskey shot. Yeah, I can do that. I
have nothing to drink but a little coffee. I'm sitting in the lounge at the hotel right now.
Doesn't it have a bar? But that would be very expensive if you did that through the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm running out of this whiskey.
Oh, but you got to keep the jug. You just have to refill it.
Yeah, I can refill it with something nice, just as I keep the jug.
There you go. Christine, I got your message. I will check it out. Looks like it's I wish I was in the sauna right now. I was in the sauna earlier.
There?
I'm sitting in a very empty lounge right
now. Aw. So, cheers, folks. Cheers.
Cheers. Skål.
Oh. But we are still, which means with that $50, we are still $19 from the next spin.
There we go.
Yay! And just to make sure, so I remember, I will hide that choice, and we all of a sudden only have 9 more for a $50 Temu spree.
Here we go.
Thank
No
you so
treehouse
much.
today, Taz. No treehouse today.
Aw. Next, we need a lager drink. Tub thumping. Yeah, we need a whiskey drink. We need a lager drink.
You know, I could go get. Let me go get something. I'll be
Sorry.
right back.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Do we want to look at something, or let's see here if I and Canonical Heat also has been a member for 14 months. And here comes Nathan C with a gifted membership. Thank you so much. $3 gets us to $16 to the next spin on the wheel. Let's see here. Ooh. This looks fun. This looks fun. Instead of cops catching stupid people, how about when cops are the stupid people? How about that? That could be fun. Okay. Canonical Heat gifted 20 memberships. All right. That's $60, which brings us to a spin on the wheel. So here goes next, and then we are only $9 to the next spin. Let's go. We might as well do it. And it's a vodka shot. Dun, dun, dun. And hiding that choice. Dun, dun, dun. And the vodka of choice is Nemirov, Ukrainian vodka. That is so nice of you, Canonical Heat. That is very, very nice of you. Thank you so much. Cheers! And let's see, this is from the Enforced channel. What we are going to have a look at while we wait. While, yeah.
All right, I'm back. I got an Engel, a Swedish beer made right here on the Baltic.
Hey, nice.
A Swedish lager, rather, not a beer, lager. I was corrected.
Yeah, you missed a spin on the wheel.
I did?
Yeah, it was a vodka shot. So we are still 9 from the next spin on the wheel. We are all of a sudden down with 4 hits, 4 chili stuff, and 4 shots, and 8 spins from a $50 Temu spree. Nice. And this is when idiot cops realize they've been caught.
All right, this is good.
Upholding the law, but what happens when they're caught in their own misconduct? Here are 4 times when idiot cops realize they have been caught.
Put the bike down, James. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. I'm going to tase you, dude.
This is an officer from the Lyon County Sheriff's Office. On September 14th, 2023, This deputy responded to an alleged call regarding a strange bonfire near an apartment premises in Friendly, Nevada. When deputy arrives at the scene, he observes an individual named James Gresham.
Okay. Third in a row, then I have to start doing once every 15 minutes. Because now we got the next spin on the wheel, which also brings us $1 over. So 49 to the next spin. It's a wheel of regrets. Hey, it's a gin shot.
All right.
And this is Tanqueray.
Tanqueray. I think I had Tanqueray the other day with my father-in-law.
Oh, thank you so much to K. Schmidt for that super sticker, which is a thumbs up. Hey. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh. Jesus Christ, 43%. Yeah, that'll do it.
This is a good beer. Or lager. Sorry, this is a good lager. I would get this. It's called I can't remember the name of it again. It's made right here on the Baltic, apparently. There's Baltic seawater in this.
Yeah, sure.
Leaving the scene on a bicycle, the officer remained proactive in his approach since the call was from a high crime area. Watch how things escalate between the two.
What's up, my man? Come here. Come here. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, put the bike down. Put the bike down.
Why? It's my bike.
Because I told you to put the bike down.
Why are you stopping
Uh-oh.
me right now?
Because you're riding your bike with no fucking light on.
I'm riding it. I got
Put the bike down.
right here.
Dude, put the bike
right
down.
here. I said, no, fuck
Put
that.
the bike down, James. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. I'm going to fucking tase you, dude.
What have I
Get
done
on the
wrong?
ground, James.
What have I done wrong?
562.
What did he stop him for? I am totally confused.
Get on the ground, James.
I've done nothing wrong. Am I being detained?
Get on the ground, James.
Detained. Am I being detained?
Subject stop.
Am I being
425
detained?
Willow, white male.
Help!
Get on the ground, James. You are being detained, you fucking idiot. Get on the ground.
I'm on the ground.
I'm a fucking tase you, dude. Get on the
Hey,
ground.
I got a light.
Put the flashlight down.
Am I being detained?
Yes.
For what?
Put your hands behind your back.
For what?
Put your hands behind your
What am I
back.
being detained for?
For fucking not listening.
Why am I
Drop
being
that
detained? That's
flashlight.
not an
Drop
articulable-
that.
Dave, as a US-based attorney, is for not fucking listening, is that a detainable offense?
It's funny that a lot of cops do this. I gave you an order. You're not following the order. It needs to be a lawful order. It can't be just like, well, I gave you an order, so you didn't listen, so now I'm going to arrest you. It has to be a lawful order, right? It's ridiculous. I'm completely lost. What did he stop him for in the first place? He went there because there was a bonfire, right? He
was riding a bike. It's a high crime area, and yeah, something.
This is ridiculous. This is going to be this guy's paycheck and the cop's last day on the job. You know, that's the situation that's going to result from this. This is 2023. This isn't that. It's last year. I want to know kind of the follow-up. Oh, you can barely hear me? Someone say
I increased your volume.
So did you?
See.
Okay. Well, I could put the other headphone in. I didn't bring any of my streaming equipment. This was supposed to be like a free pass. You know, sort of thing.
Flashlight.
That's not an articulable reason I committed a crime.
Yeah, it is. You took off. Yes, it is.
It is not.
He took off.
Yeah, it is,
It is
James.
not.
You
Call
still
your
out.
supervisor.
You still
Call your supervisor.
relax.
No, I'm not relaxing. Call your supervisor. This fucking harassment.
Okay,
is
so
gonna
let me
Shut up.
let me
Call your
say this.
supervisor. I want you to call your supervisor.
I am the supervisor, dipshit. Shut up.
Amendment audit.
Yeah, try the Fifth Amendment. Shut
First
up.
Amendment audit. You have no reason to
Can you hear
stop
me okay?
now.
Yeah.
None.
You're riding your bike with no
Zero.
fucking
I
lights
had a light
on.
right there in my hand.
It's got to be on the
It was
fucking
on
bike,
the bike.
dipshit.
It was on the bike. I just took it off.
No, I just watched you right away
You didn't
when I
write-
rolled up.
You didn't tell me to stop. There was no stop. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I told you to stop right here.
Nothing wrong. You have no crime I committed.
562 King.
None.
Detained. 29 on last
Call your
aggression. First and
supervisor.
James.
Call your supervisor. I want to see your supervisor right now.
Shut up.
I
Yeah.
want your supervisor.
What'd you ditch over here?
I want your supervisor. I'd like your supervisor, sir.
Okay. Well, I think he's down at the jail.
I'd like your supervisor, sir. I need to speak to your supervisor now. This ain't happening.
Yeah.
I want
You still on court conditions, James?
I want you to know I'm not. I don't have
No.
any court conditions. None.
How does he
Huh?
know his
None.
name? That's what I want to know.
It seems like this man on the bike is probably a repeat offender known in the
Okay,
village.
So this is the thing, right? He's called there for a bonfire. Now he says he saw this guy riding away from the scene of the bonfire, right? So maybe there's enough reasonable suspicion for what's called a Terry stop. That's a short stop with a limited purpose of just investigating, is this person a potential suspect, right? And since this guy gets lippy with him, it doesn't really listen to his commands, the cop might be somewhat justified. But what the problem is this cop is not de-escalating the situation, which is what cops should be doing. De-escalating, not escalating the situation. But again, I'm basing it on no information whatsoever. I'm just trying to guess.
Zero. I've not committed a crime. You have no reason to stop me.
Yeah, I did. When I told you to stop.
I'd like to stop your.
Yeah.
I stopped when you told me.
Yeah, if you're fucking arguing with me,
I'm gonna argue.
and I
with
had to
you.
pull my
You
taser
have
out.
no reason to stop me.
Yes, I do.
None. What?
Yeah.
I've not committed a crime. No misdemeanor. No felony.
Yeah, James, it's called riding a bike without a
I
headlamp.
got a headlight right there.
It's not on the bike,
bullshit
James.
Hey, friend, hey, I'm not on a bike. I'm in a parking lot, private property. What are you doing here?
You got any dope on you, James?
No, I don't. Now what? I want your
Oh,
supervisor.
look, that's the headlight.
Stand up.
I want your
Stand
supervisor.
up.
I'm going to stand up. Where's your supervisor?
Face away. Put your feet apart. You got any weapons on you?
Well, I don't know. Maybe something. I don't know. I doubt it, though. No,
Maybe somewhat.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I got a lot of shit in my pockets. Been working on cars all day.
You got a knife on you?
I know this. I'm being detained for no reason. I want to talk to your supervisor. I want to see your supervisor.
Is that a thing if you just tell them, I want to talk to the supervisor, that they have to call their supervisor?
So most departments have an internal policy regarding that, but there's no law that I'm aware of, at least not in Michigan or a federal law that says that, if someone asks for a supervisor, you have to produce one. Some departments have those as internal policies, though. So it sounds like this guy has interacted with the police quite a bit.
Yeah.
So he probably knows that there's an internal policy, or thinks there is.
What supervisor, James? You
I
think
want
we're
your
at your fucking beck and call, you
I want
dipshit?
Yes.
No.
First Amendment audit right now.
Go.
Yeah. First Amendment audit. You have no reason to stop me right now. You're in violation of my First Amendment rights, and my Fifth, and my Fourth, and my Ninth.
Put your feet apart, James.
Yeah, sure.
Face the car.
Don't forget your
Let's go.
14th, sir.
I want to see your supervisor.
I just fucking told you,
No.
dumbass.
Private property. I'm right here in my house. I live right there.
What's that for arguing?
What?
I'm asking you some basic information.
My name's James Gresham. You know my name.
I asked you what your date of birth was.
I don't have to answer your questions. Then.
Yes, you do.
I guess I do, huh?
Yes.
Because I'm being detained,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
52069. And this is an illegal stop.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Or your supervisor. I want to see your supervisor.
Do you think that maybe you just answer a couple quick questions, but when you're rolling up here and then coming back,
You told me to come back, so I came back.
yeah, and then I'm fucking telling you to drop the bike, you're not dropping the bike,
My
and then you
bike.
fucking push it,
I
you're
told you
trying
my
to
bike. And I
tense
had
up
my
on
bike
me.
in my hand. I didn't do nothing on you.
Yes, you did.
That's why you were stopping me.
Yes,
I
you
saw you
did.
pull up here. That's why I turned around and come back.
All right.
I knew you were going to come. How about that?
Yeah. Because when I roll up for this fucking
It had
bonfire,
nothing to do with me.
you were there.
I was just talking to them, asking them what's up with the bonfire.
Oh,
And they were
okay.
barbecuing.
Imagine that.
Did you stop and ask about the fire?
I didn't. You took off. Look, where's this guy going?
I didn't have to stop for you.
So there was a bonfire with people around, and he was there. But so the cop went for him, the known guy, but not the people at the bonfire.
Yeah, but see, like if there's 12 cars speeding and the cop only pulls over one, there's nothing wrong with that. You just happen to be the unlucky one.
Yeah.
You know, and so the cop knew this guy, knew he could probably shake him down a bit, thought maybe he was still on probation. Remember, he asked him, he's like, you still on probation? You still have your court orders and stuff? And so maybe he could get him to talk and identify the other people. He was probably the easiest target and someone he thought he could get the most information out of.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't necessarily fault the cop for stopping him to at least ask questions, but the cop definitely escalated this. And I feel like the cop is personal. He knows this guy. He doesn't like this guy.
Yeah, and that's an issue all over the states. If you are caught in the system, they will probably recognize you, and then they will stop you at every turn. Hey, what are you doing here? None of your damn business, and that's a bad answer.
When I first started driving, I had a very distinguishable vehicle. It was the only one in the city that looked like this vehicle. And I would get pulled over for tickets and stuff like that. And at one point, I was, we'll say, at 19, I decided, since I was allowed to drink in Canada, and I had drink in Canada, that it would be cool if I could see if I could try to purchase a beer in the States. And that didn't go so well. But the cop that was like talking to me, he's like, your vehicle's not out there. You didn't plan on driving, right? And I said, no. He's like, I know what your vehicle looks like. And if it's out there, you're going to get busted. And I was like, no, it's not out there. They knew my car. And that was funny. But so if you get caught in that system and the cops start to know you, the only thing to do is maybe move out of the area.
Yeah, we talked about that last night on my Friday panel show. Once you get caught in the system, especially in Georgia, where they have these 10, 15, 20-year probation sentencing, yeah, they will pull you over just to check.
Yeah,
and that is going to be your life.
Yep. So move out of the area. You know, at least it sounds like this guy's in an apartment complex. You know, as frustrating as it is, move out of the apartment complex, associate it with other people. If you think something criminal is going on, maybe don't stick around and talk to the people. You know, just make general changes in your life.
Just because you pull up don't mean I stop my life. I have
it does
no
when there's a crime committed?
No, I didn't commit a crime. I committed no crime. What was my articulate reasonable suspicion?
I already told you.
To come here to stop me.
I already told you.
There is no crime. I'd like to talk to your supervisor, sir.
We don't have
right now.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah, you can want one hand, shit in the other.
My First Amendment card right now. That's right.
They have it on body camera.
First Amendment. Yep. He has no articulable reasonable suspicion to stop me. It's not. It's the right to stop me unreasonable.
The First Amendment.
Articulable reasonable suspicion.
All right.
ARS.
Yeah, sit tight, dude.
Sit tight. Shut up.
Sit tight.
The officer handcuffs Mr. Gresham and tells him that he has been arrested for resisting. Observe how the deputy consults another officer, Deputy Mullen, for the arrest he has made, trying to find justifications for it.
So we're sitting over there across the fucking at the sub, dude, and there's like fucking huge flames coming out. I thought the building was on fire. Oh shit. Roll up. And then I'm like trying to ascertain.
Oh, that's huge. I thought the building was on fire. Okay, did you call the fire department? No.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Stop talking, asshole, right?
And they're talking in front of their own body cams, trying to justify an arrest.
I'm sorry. I thought that was the guy who said that.
No,
the suspect.
Tell you what's going on. He fucking rides off on the bike, but it ends up being inside a barbecue, which I don't even know if that's legal.
Depends on how it is, yeah. It's a short right next to the house.
Yeah.
Coming up that much.
So I ride up. He's pushing his bike up here, and then it just went downhill from here.
As it usually does.
Yeah.
I heard the yelling. I was like, I wonder who he's got.
Yeah. Now I'm debating whether to take him, dude, just for obstructing.
Yeah.
It's not really. He's riding his bike without a light.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, well, is this private property? Like,
Was it through here he did?
yeah. He came from this side and went through here.
So it's probably Tracy Grant's bike, not his. Also, she's been bitching about it.
About what?
Him taking the bike.
Really?
That's hers. She called us like a few weeks ago now for it. Says that it always comes by, grabs it, it just sits outside there. He'll ride it and then bring it back and take it without asking and all that.
Yeah, is that your bike, James? Okay.
Is it like a mountain bike?
Yeah.
That's the one that she was complaining about.
Okay, so now here's some more information
That's what it's
that we
about.
didn't have.
Mm.
Remember when I said if the bonfire was illegal and he was there, he could be suspected of being involved with the illegal activity. But this cop is sitting there talking to his partner saying, well, I thought it was a thing on, the building on fire, and it turned out it was a fire in a barbecue. Is that even illegal? So you don't have a guy committing a crime or even involved or even around a crime because it's not a crime. So the whole stop is BS. And that's where this cop went wrong.
Yeah, and it seems like he saw the thing over there, and then he saw this guy.
Yeah.
On the
He saw that it was in a bonfire. Doesn't even know if it's illegal. Or saw that was in a whatever it's called, a bonfire, I guess. Doesn't even know that if it's illegal. It's probably
Didn't want to be in that stuff. She was complaining about one that was like a mountain bike.
Which apartment are you in? What? 18? Now I'm debating. Now I'm like, should I just take it for fucking obstructing?
So what?
Because he's back behind this thing. I roll up. I'm like, hey, what are you doing, dude? Come here. Thinking that he was trying to hide back here.
Right.
Now it sounds like he lives here, but as soon as he does, he's like, put the bike down. And he starts fucking yelling, coming at me, and he's like tensing up, dude. So I'm like, I'll fucking tase you, dude. Get my taser out. And then he's like, not getting on the ground. And he's just fucking bitching.
We heard you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to verify with 18 if he does something?
Sure, yeah.
You said you live in apartment 18.
The officer was determined to put Mr. Gresham in jail because his ego did not allow him to accept that he had violated the rights granted to the citizen.
Thank you, Dave.
Did I get you there? It wouldn't let me do it earlier. Like the other day, it wouldn't let me do it because it said I'm in Sweden and I have to use Swedish krona, but my account was set up to only do US dollars. It was a whole thing.
And I also got $21 via PayPal, which is 40. I have to do math. Where are we? Let's see. 2, 12, 14, 16, 18, 28, 88.
I can't be the only one sitting here and drinking on your
84.
screen, so we need to get this going.
144, 154, 174 plus 21 is 195. We are $5 away from the next spin on the wheel.
All right, come on. Someone's got to give $5 because, again, I'm not going to be the only one drinking on Nick's Griff stream. Wow.
Yeah.
This beer is already hitting me.
Drunk lawyer mathing. Yeah.
It's exactly what's going to happen tonight.
Yeah, and the more spins, the less accurate I will be and probably will round up.
And yes, I am
citizens by the
chasing my
Fourth
beer
Amendment
with
of the
coffee.
U.S. Constitution. For those who don't know, the Fourth Amendment protects citizens from unreasonable searches and seizures from law enforcement. Watch how the encounter ends.
You got a key to it?
Car here. I don't have any keys at all.
Is the door unlocked? How are you going to get in?
I didn't know she wasn't home until I got here. Actually, I came here and I went over to Jeff's house, over to Mama T's house, because she wasn't here. Okay, when you pulled up, I decided to come back home. I don't have to answer these questions, but I will. I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't want no trouble, so I left. The fire wasn't mine.
And both Paul Terrell and Tammy says, here. All right, we have the next spin on the Wheel of Regrets.
Yeah, all I have to do is make it across the parking lot. Tequila. Oh, look, and Aaron Olivia comes in with another 5. Only
And
40
Aaron
more to
Olivia,
go until the next
yeah.
shot, folks.
Which gets us $10 into the next spin. And speaking of $10 something, hi, Ilya.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, yeah.
Did the
welcome.
name stick? I thought there was a whole campaign to bring back Salvador.
No, that's just my StreamYard name because Hella changed it.
Nice. How you been, sir?
Wonderful. How are you?
Yeah, exactly. Dark Matter. That's exactly what James was thinking before the cop stopped him. He just has to make it across the parking lot. Tequila. I'm doing good. I'm going to call you Salvador since I am opposed to any name that you offer.
Cheers.
Good.
Cheers.
I'm doing good. I'm hanging out on an island in the Baltic right now.
Fun.
Sweden's second largest island of Öland.
Yep.
He's in a spa because he needs to take care of himself.
Aw.
Actually, I tried to break into the King's Summer Palace summer home earlier today. Big guys with guns told me I wasn't allowed. But
yeah, they are a bit picky about that.
They have guns
Alright.
there?
I have a rule that you never see a door you don't try. You always try to open any door you come across.
Exactly.
The last time I tried that in Sweden, which was in the palace in Stockholm, I got yelled at too.
For some odd reason, I can't change Dave's microphone. I'm trying to remove the automatically adjust. I put it on max, then I close it.
Am I too loud again?
Then you're back to automatically adjust mic volume.
I'm on the iPad. Is that why? Should I try that on the laptop?
I have no idea.
Am I too
Are
loud?
you
or too
asking
quiet?
me technical questions, Dave?
No. You can barely hear me. Okay, how about this? Hang on. What if... Is this any better if I do this?
Yes. Oh, there it is.
Okay. So let me take the headphones out. I'll just use the audio system on the iPad. Does that work?
I hear some weird singing.
And now we have
yeah.
your music in the background.
Okay. Let me figure this out.
Okay.
Hi,
That
Sam.
was odd. Hello. How are you?
Hey. I'm fine. It's my channel's second birthday, so
Congratulations.
I'm doing okay. Thank you. It survived this far without being demonetized or deleted.
Really?
Yeah.
Go
I
figure.
mean, I don't.
Wait,
I
is that
can't
a
imagine why people have such issues.
I don't know. It's a thing. It happens for the best of us.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know what to do. I could try to talk louder. There are a bunch of people behind me here. I just don't want to be that guy.
Yeah. You can go outside.
Or you can ask him to stop talking.
Cold outside. It's Sweden in winter.
Say you're
Yeah.
an American, and I'm asking you to please stop that infernal noise.
Yeah, right.
Those obnoxious Americans.
I'll try to talk louder. Hopefully that'll work.
Hmm.
Again, I don't have my mic. I have none of my streaming equipment. I'm just here.
Oh, all right. That we just passed the. I only have 6 slots left on the picker wheel, and if we empty the picker wheel, I'm going on a $50 Temu spree. So we have 6 of them left. 6 of them left.
Is that
All right.
squeak?
Well, when I'm rolling up and you're leaving, like,
Doesn't mean nothing.
sure it
I wasn't
does.
asked to stop.
Leaving
What's
from
that?
a completely
Stop.
lawful activity.
Because you fucking took off.
I wasn't asked to stop.
Yeah,
I did
that's why I
nothing
came
wrong.
over here and told you to
There's
stop.
no reason to stop me.
That's why I came over here and
There's
told you to
no
stop.
reason to stop me. What's your reason for stopping me?
Go for it.
What's your reason for coming over here? I'm on private property, man.
Yeah, well,
Whoopsie.
Why would you come here?
Well, that's
What's
a
that?
reason.
What is your articulable, reasonable suspicion for
Just told you,
stopping me on private
James.
property, man?
because
What? What's because?
flight from the cops.
A flight from who? I wasn't stopped.
I know, because you didn't give me a chance.
What were
So I
you going
went-
to stop me for?
You didn't stop because you didn't read my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he told him he placed him under, or he stopped him. He was not free to leave because he didn't have a headlight on his
What are you doing?
bicycle. That's the reason he told him at the very beginning.
Yeah, and but apparently he's on private property. I don't know if that has a meaning where they are. You don't have to have headlights on your bike if it's not on a public road.
So some states do have rules that apply differently if you're on a public property, or private property, which this apartment complex would be. Like in Michigan, we amended the DUI laws recently, like 3-4 years ago, to include areas on public property that are also accessible by the public. So it would include a parking lot, so you could get a DUI in a parking lot. So it just depends on how the statutes are written.
Yeah.
Don't most vehicles need to have their...
See what's going on with this
That
fire.
has nothing to do with me.
Okay. How do I know that if you're leaving?
It's not my fire. It's not my house.
How
I
do
don't
I-
live there.
How do I know that when you
well,
take
the
off?
people live there barbecuing, right? You would have found out.
Okay. Because they
You
said
didn't care
they
about them, man.
they
You
didn't
know
say
what's up.
they said they didn't know who you were.
That's what I'm telling you. They didn't tell me they didn't know who you were. Yeah, okay.
I don't know. I didn't know who you were.
Oh, yeah, I better walk over right now and you will tell me Jeff and Timmy can tell you that I don't know who they are and they don't know
Well,
who I am.
now that I know who you are.
Huh?
Now that I know who you are, but I didn't know who you were.
What I'm saying is this.
He called him by name. He knows exactly who this guy is. From the get-go, he called him by name.
I was just going to point out, it's Trenton says that means the officer has to be invited to enforce the laws in the first place. Yes, for traffic citations generally, but not necessarily for criminal issues. So that's the difference.
Yeah, but if they don't have an underlying criminal issue like the bonfire or the barbecue,
Or
Yeah.
the driving without a headlight on your bicycle, which is the stupidest law if that exists.
Well, I almost got stopped because a cop thought I was breaking into my work at like 3 a.m. one time.
oh,
Yeah, and he was like doing drive-bys around the in the private parking lot and everything.
That happens. That does happen.
I was
Especially
just
if neighbors call.
yeah.
What was your reason for stopping me? What was your reason for coming here?
That
What?
because you're trying to get away from me.
I didn't run from
Yeah.
nobody. I went home.
And now
I don't need to see no
and
cop.
maybe it would be more plausible if you did live there, but now we can't even verify that you live there.
Well, why don't we call Sharon then, Val?
Okay.
Why don't we call Sharon, the person who lives there?
Does Sharon live there?
Yeah, she sure does.
So how are you
Phone
gonna
number?
get in there?
What do you mean?
How are you gonna get in the
Came
house?
home. Usually she's home at night. I don't have to answer these questions. I'm not doing nothing
All
wrong.
right, don't answer the questions. Then.
Listen,
I don't
listen, Carl. I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm on private property. You're harassing me. You're
I'm not
illegally
harassing you.
detaining me right now. I'd like to see.
That doesn't change how we go about this.
I've had to study for my law for this bullshit that I'm going through. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm a
Yeah.
little bit more versed than I used to
And
be.
how's that working out for you?
Well, you know,
Like-
it's been 3 years of my due process being violated. I've been convicted of nothing since I've been.
So it's still going on.
Drawn
You
out.
believe that?
You get pissed off.
Mhm.
You get pissed off, so you can't drawn out.
I get pissed. What's that got to do with it? I'm being charged for nothing. You know what my charges are,
To
sir?
work with you.
For 3 years, you know what my charges are? I had my sister's debit cards.
You're going to jail,
For
dude.
what? For
Resisting.
Okay, I'm not.
Don't. What are you doing,
I
dude?
thought you-
Face
I
the
thought-
car.
what?
I'm putting your feet up.
Resisting?
For resisting. For resisting an unlawful stop. Now, in many states, you can resist an unlawful stop. I don't know if you can. What state is this? I don't even know.
I have no idea.
This is just going to go downhill for the cop. He's just doubling down on nonsense.
Yeah.
Fart.
Go ahead. You miss me. I just went to jail. Go ahead, take me to jail. Watch out. Don't lose my stuff. Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's working.
I'm gonna shoot your ass.
Alright.
Yeah, I know too. I didn't do nothing wrong.
You don't listen.
I do listen. I came right to you when you pulled up. You're the one who was running at me, not me at you, bud.
Yeah, because you're trying to get away,
I was
dude.
trying to get away. What are you telling me?
Yeah.
It's on your body cam.
It is.
What did you erase it?
Racing.
All right. Oh shit. Oh no. Almost.
What do you got there? Rocks?
Yeah.
Wow.
You drop that down there with this.
Rocks in his pockets?
That probably wasn't too smart on his part.
There you go.
Hi, for sure, jewelry.
Oh, by the way, did you see that article that a guy was in the UK? He applied to a police academy, but he was too smart. And
No.
the UK, of course, he appealed this decision for them to not bring him in. And according to the UK appeal court or whatever it's called, yeah, the police academy can discriminate you if you're too smart.
You know, I'm reading this book. I can't remember the name of it, but it's this guy who wanted to get into the CIA in the 80s. And someone basically told him, no, the CIA wasn't going to take you because you're too independently minded.
Yeah.
Your thought process is too independent. You're not a drone, which is what they want.
Yeah.
So you're never going to make it in the CIA. That's
That
funny
explains a lot.
he's too, yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
That explains the last 60 years. Hold on, somebody rang my doorbell.
Oh,
Sure is. Mm-hmm. Don't you remember it?
What?
The whole box was on the seat of my car, remember?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Go on back here.
What is that book?
We'll get it.
Sure. There you go. What's that? What's up, brother? What's up?
Duct tape.
Yeah.
All right, have a seat.
Mistake. Made a mistake, bud.
The Fourth Amendment states that the subjective intentions of a law enforcement officer have no basis for conducting a search or seizing an individual. Instead, an objective reason or suspicion is required for such acts. Despite this, Mr. Gresham was charged with resisting an officer. The identity of the officer remains confidential. If you think he was the only cop who realized they've been caught, wait until you watch this next case.
All right, I want to
Going
give a
3
plug
miles
real quick.
under the speed.
what?
So this is the book. It's called Big Intel. Winning Reality turned me on to it. It's a very good book so far, and I recommend you guys all read it. It's called Big Intel. This guy wanted to be a CIA agent. Now he's a professor and like sort of an expert on covert intelligence and stuff like that. But so he wanted to get into it, and he kept trying to get into the CIA, and everyone was like, "No, you're too smart for the CIA. They won't take you." Anyways, I wanted to put that out there.
Oh,
Winnie, if you're listening, thanks for the recommendation. It's a good book. I won't
let's.
spoil anything, but let's just
Mm.
say it involves some Iran-Contra stuff in the 80s. Very interesting on how some of the people in the background on that.
It's Saturday, and of course, I get a text from work. It's Saturday. It's almost 11 p.m. here.
Uh-oh.
It is.
Who lost their hand?
Yeah.
You know what's weird though is I get up in the morning here, and I have like 6 hours of work that I could do before anybody wakes up at home. And then by the time I'm ready to just relax, everyone is emailing me and texting me, and the courts are open, and I have to file stuff. It's kind of weird.
And
Like
just
the opposite of what Salvador experiences.
all right, we are $10 over, so we are $40 on the next spin on the wheel, and we have 6 spins emptied. An empty wheel of regrets
Wait,
means
so we need
a fifth-
$10 for another spin?
No, 40.
40. We need another 40. All right, come on, people.
Yeah.
$40.
Yeah,
Can't be
and
the only one drinking on Nick's Grift drink stream.
yeah, and when we empty this, I'm going on a $50 Temu spree. So, and you folks in the chat decides, what am I going to buy for $50 on Temu?
What are you going to buy for $50 at Timo?
That's a lot of stuff I can buy on Temu for $50.
I got some Legos on there once, and they were pretty good, and they were cheap. The box was destroyed, though. I think that's how I got them cheap.
Speed limit. You can drive.
55 is the speed limit.
53. My camera.
Is that illegal?
Yes, it is, because you're driving under the speed limit.
This officer is from the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office.
He was driving 53 on a
No.
55 zone, and that's illegal because he was under the speed limit.
Okay, well, this is Palm Beach, so.
This brings up a story. When I was working as the prosecutor, there was a guy who was charged. I ended up dismissing the case. It was ridiculous. He was behind a cop on a major highway going through a fairly rural area. He didn't want to pass the cop. The cop was going under the speed limit, so he was staying behind him. And behind the guy was like a line of 20 cars. One of the 20 cars behind him was another cop who ended up pulling over this guy for driving too slow and impeding traffic, and charged him with impeding traffic. He's like, there was a cop in front of me. I wasn't going to pass the cop, but he still got charged with it. I ended up dismissing it. It was stupid.
Yeah. All right, this is Beach County somewhere.
On February 3rd, 2022, an individual named Sean was pulled over by a deputy for overspeeding at Seminole Pratt Whitney Road, Loxahatchee County, Florida.
Giving you the opportunity to pass me. You want to tailgate me in a police vehicle? Go ahead.
You're going 3 miles under the speed limit. You can drive.
55 is the speed limit.
53. My camera.
Is that illegal?
You were going 53.
Is that illegal?
Yes, it is, because you're driving under the speed limit. You're not doing the speed limit. Do me a favor, just do the speed limit, okay?
Speed
Thank you.
limit. What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? You're refusing.
Well, at this point, I would just take the win and take off. Drive the speed limit. Okay. Yeah. You just...
It's one of those, like, post the video later and call out this guy, but stop arguing with him on the road.
Yeah.
You know, at this point, just go.
Yeah, this is
since it's in this mix, it's not going to end right here.
Yeah, I don't think it will end. But this would have been a very, very funny short on YouTube that made millions of views. Look at this idiot cop telling me you can't drive under the speed limit. But no, let's argue instead.
Using to identify after pulling me over. What is your name and badge number?
He's gonna follow him, I think.
Oh, okay, that's not a bright idea.
This is the shit we get from fucking law enforcement on my way to fucking work. Getting your fucking license plate. I'm filing a fucking complaint.
The officer quickly acknowledged that pulling over Mr. Sean was an error without legal justification. Despite feeling timid during the encounter, the officer hastily drives away in the cruiser to evade the situation. However, Mr. Sean manages to catch up shortly after, taking note of the license plate to file a complaint.
VJX08 PBSO Sheriff.
Yeah, but now you're driving down the road holding your phone up.
Yeah.
Hey, Watchdog, thank you. Let's get Nick drunk. Yes, please. That brings us to $21 and well, it's euros.
Oh.
I don't know the rate.
Okay, hang on.
Welcome to Lawyer Math. We are trying to convert euros to dollars. Let's say add another buck. So $22 and 28 to go to the next spin on the wheel.
11 euros.
Regrets.
11 euros is only 11.47 US.
Okay.
So it's pretty close.
Yeah, it's close.
You can just round up $1.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Watchdog. Thank you. I don't get why it got wasted.
Yes, that's the goal.
Gonna be filing a complaint.
Yeah, you don't really need to say that.
I hope you fucking know what you just did. You're violating citizens' rights. I'm filing a fucking complaint.
He can't
Piece
hear
of
you.
shit.
Yeah, that's
You
David.
scumbag.
Sean initially intended to file a complaint against the involved officer. However, the deputy lodged a complaint against Sean at his workplace before him, citing his behavior as rude while driving his company's vehicle. Consequently, Sean was unable to pursue a complaint against the officer. The identity of the involved officer remains undisclosed.
What?
Complaints with their employers.
I'm starting to like this officer.
Yeah, this is why he shouldn't have. Okay, here he is. He's doing shitty stuff. Now he's driving away. Now you can just file a complaint and shut up.
Is that even a uniform? I'd be nervous if I saw a guy approaching me dressed like he is, even if he got out of a sheriff's cruiser.
Yeah.
I didn't see a uniform.
No.
If you think this officer realized too soon that
I don't think that's official cop uniform.
What's he holding in his hand? That does not look like a cop on official duty.
No. Is that a mace jar or a taser?
Either way, I'd be taking off and then calling 911 and be like, hey, there's some guy in a black hoodie carrying a mace can driving around in the sheriff's vehicle trying to pull people over. I don't know if he's one of your boys or not, but I'm not stopping for him.
they were caught with their wrongdoings, then probably you aren't aware of this next case.
No, but what's the issue with the car? What's the issue with the car?
The loud exhaust.
Yeah, but it's not from here.
This is Officer Torres from the Costa Mesa Police Department. On January 8th, 2024, a YouTuber, entrepreneur, and car enthusiast, Mr. Damian Fryer, was pulled over by Officer Torres while he was driving his Lamborghini in Costa Mesa, California. He was allegedly pulled over because Officer Torres thought that his car was too loud. Watch how this verbal skirmish unravels.
It might sue you.
Yeah, sure.
It's not because of your loud exhaust.
Yeah, it's loud, isn't it?
It's way too loud.
Oh, poor thing.
There you go.
For the registration insurance.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, don't trust YouTubers.
Yeah, never.
No.
bad advice and so.
Loud exhaust.
I'll be right back.
Well,
Yep.
hey, so they use that Huntington Beach address.
Pardon me?
It's not taking the British Columbia.
What's not?
It's not taking this for some reason.
What do you mean?
Use your Huntington Beach address or no?
I don't have a Huntington Beach address.
Okay.
I have my Canadian address. What's the issue?
Yeah, it doesn't not take it. This is all computers.
It doesn't recognize Canada.
No, but what's the issue with the car? What's the issue with the car?
The loud exhaust.
Yeah, but it's not from here.
What color is your hair?
Sorry, me?
What color is your hair?
It's brown.
What color are your eyes?
Green.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
And your weight?
My weight? Well, it's the new year, so it's a new me. I'm trying to get down. I think I'm 215.
Trying to ask him out on a date.
And your date of birth?
January 30th, 1979. All that information should be on my license.
It's on.
Yeah, 6 foot, also known as 5'11".
2 kilograms and.
Oh, kilos. Gotcha.
Better.
So,
let me see the registration.
Yeah, sure. So what's the issue with the car being a bit louder? It's from Canada, so it's a tourist car. It's not from here.
Yeah.
Is that a thing? I mean,
well,
over here it doesn't really matter. Oh, my car is from Norway. Yeah, it's still loud.
How would they measure? I mean, unless they have like a decibel meter. I don't know how they prove that in court.
Yeah. Maybe it's like the nose of a cop can smell pot from 2 cars away on a highway kind of thing.
That's exactly what's happening here.
Your exhaust is loud. Well, it's a tourist car. I didn't know that was a thing.
It's a metric car.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. And I got $10 from Karen. Congrats on your 2-year YouTube anniversary. Also known as I don't like anyone. Oh, it's anyone. Yeah, thank you. I don't like anyone. Sorry for spelling out your first name. $10. Which brings us to $18 to the next spin on the Wheel of Regret. Thank you so much. Thank you. And the good thing with PayPal and Buy Me a Coffee is no 30% YouTube tax. That is really, I must say, that's really, really nice.
Yeah.
So what would the ticket be for?
Mr. Fryer recalls his encounter with Officer Torres in 2019, where he was pulled over for the same reason. Mr. Fryer frequently commutes between Canada and USA, and his vehicle belongs to Canada. Watch what the officer is about to do.
Which model is this?
It's a Murcielago.
It's a Murcielago. Or is it a Murcielago?
Uses maple syrup as
So what was interesting was you said can you use my Huntington Beach address? I don't understand that.
Is this vehicle registered to you?
It's registered to the corporation in Alberta. So it's an Alberta car. It's got Alberta plates. You saw that, right?
They're covered. I don't know what state.
Well, you know now it's got Alberta registration, yeah. Pardon me?
This is part of the company.
Yes. So what's the issue though? Like an out of state car driving here is just like a noise violation. What's the ticket for?
014 November.
What's the ticket for?
I'll show you when I get done with this.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Smokes of Flea is here. Hello.
Last call.
Thank you.
Without a bidding field, then you should have signed here.
Yeah. So what's the ticket for?
Once you sign, I'll explain everything to you.
You won't explain it to me before I sign it? That seems a little unfair. Don't you?
I don't
He doesn't
think
have
that.
to.
Does he even have to sign it?
Well,
I
he
mean,
might have to sign saying that he is accepting a copy of it. Some states have that, but the cops don't have to explain what they're citing you for or why they're doing it. Like people think, you have to tell me why you're arresting me. They don't. They don't have to tell you why you're arresting you. That's for the judge to tell you during your arraignment. So, now granted, it does make things go a little smoother.
yeah, that's not a thing over here. If you're getting arrested or getting a ticket, they have to specify what the ticket is for.
Yeah, I think that's the same in the UK too, and probably many European countries, but not in the US.
Yeah, but I got confirmation because I don't do criminal law, but I got confirmation of one of the things I've been saying here. In Sweden, before the cops are allowed to interview you, if you're if you're arrested suspect of a crime, you're appointed a public defender, before they can interview you or interrogate you. That's not a thing in the United States.
Yeah, no, you have to affirmatively ask for it. You have to affirmatively assert your rights and things like that. You can't be asking for a lawyer, dog.
Yeah.
What do you think?
A loud muffler.
Pardon me?
Loud muffler.
What? So I don't understand though. I want to know the law. So how is it that the law is?
Please sign here because you're kind of.
Pardon? You guys know your conversation in He's in trouble, dude. I'm just telling you, you have condensation in your.
Oh, that's not the car. Understand though. Thank you.
Law.
You startled me there. I wasn't sure you were there.
I'm sorry. I was just telling you, you have condensation in your tail light.
Appreciate it. Thank you. So what's the ticket for? What's it? No, I understand that. So is it a fine or do I?
I'm warning you on the speed.
Sorry, you're warning me on the what? Yes, I'll sign it, but I need you to explain to me what the.
Recorded right now. Okay, you're kind of delaying. Like you're just going to sign.
No, I understand, but you're asking me to sign something I don't understand.
I didn't scare you, dude. I was just trying to tell you. I didn't know if you knew or not.
I appreciate it. Can you explain the ticket to me? He's asking me to sign, but not saying what the ticket's for. He's asking questions, but he's not explaining it.
I just got here, so I have no idea why he pulled you over. I literally just driving down the street. I saw he's out here, so I just
appreciate that. Maybe go talk to him because now he's walked away. I just want to know what I'm signing. He won't explain it to me.
Yeah, but he said loud muffler, but then also something about I'm giving you a warning for the speed. And But I'm sure Hella, all the way from Australia, can explain to us what's been going on here. Hey.
Definitely.
Maybe I can. I don't know. What you talking about?
Where babies come from.
Yeah. Canada car in California pulled over because of loud exhaust, wrote a ticket but won't explain the ticket before he signs it.
I know. All I know is he needs a trifold.
Very true.
Yeah.
Trifold will get him out of it.
Can you talk?
Hello.
What? It's a Mercy Lago.
Mercy Lago? Nice, dude. What year?
2003. I just want to know what the ticket's for. You're saying loud exhaust, but I want to know, like, okay, so is it a fine? I don't understand.
The court handles that.
No, I understand the court handles that, but I need to understand if you're pulling me over, why have I done anything wrong if I'm from another country? Like, my car is legally allowed to be here. When I come here, I'm not told it can't be a certain loudness, it can't be a certain thing. So you're saying something's wrong with my car, I did something wrong, and I'm asking you, okay, can you turn the radio down a little? So I can hear it. I can hear it. It's hard to have a conversation with you if you want to give me a ticket for something. So I understand you're saying loud exhaust, but how is it a car from Canada is breaking the law? I know, but so the ticket, what's the ticket for though? Do I have to fix it? Do I have to pay a fine?
148, 140.
What do you mean that's for the court?
It's up to the court to decide. You know, you explain to them that it's.
But you're not telling me what the ticket's like actually gonna do. What do you mean that's what the court's gonna decide?
Well, explain to them that the vehicle doesn't belong here. Or
no, the vehicle belongs here.
Doesn't belong here.
Canadian cars not allowed to come.
No, he's saying that Canadians don't belong here.
There's a treaty between the U.S.
Are Canadian cars not allowed
Canada.
to come here?
If your vehicle is lawfully licensed and registered in Canada, you can drive it in the U.S. and vice versa. So by saying like your vehicle is not, whatever he said, it's not supposed to be here, whatever, it's nonsense. If it's registered in Canada lawfully, then it can lawfully be driven in the United States.
Well, hopefully it'll all be one country soon.
Yeah, but, I mean,
That's true.
Joking.
and I got $5 from Melissa. Thank you so much via PayPal. Thank you so much. Which brings us to $13 to the next spin on the wheel.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do a PayPal thing to you, but my PayPal was giving me issues.
Well, if you're using your American phone, then yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
American phones don't work.
Will you can just
Apparently.
give me cash on the 11th?
Wait, does the Christmas present count that I gave you? I can give you a cash value of that. We don't want Canada. Yeah, exactly. We don't want Canadians here.
I mean,
Aw.
Three more.
Three more.
$3
$3 more. They can't do
Three
like
more
weird amounts
dollars.
of
So we are now down
Well,
to
but
three, which
the
is
three,
a membership.
$3, that's something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whenever someone
Thank-
gives me $3, it's like, oh yeah, I actually get to keep the whole thing because it's basically the US exchange rate to Australia, right? So it's basically 3 AUD incomplete, like, because 30% of that, we're about 30% less in Australia. So yeah, so I just think of it as YouTube's cut is the difference in the exchange rate.
There you go.
And here comes Nathan C.
Right.
Hello. Hey.
And
Shot,
with that,
shot.
we have the spin on the wheel of regrets. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Korean chili paste.
This
Ah,
sounds, I
man.
feel like this is gonna hurt worse than the
Nah, Koreans
alcohol.
don't know how to do chili.
And Jason JJ. No. we're not
Korean
doing the
fermented
Canada to
chili
UP.
paste,
Nah, it's nothing.
which is good for taste in stews and stuff.
Yeah, the UP is not going anywhere.
Was that too much?
Skål. Wait, did you say that's too much? That wasn't much at all. So take straight capsin next time.
That Bob Masavo, sardine paste would be a challenge for me. Anything fishy would be bad. Imagine me trying to eat sardine paste.
It got some heat, but it's not like the habanero sauce. But it do got some heat in it.
I told ya.
Mm.
Koreans and spice, no.
No, I will not do
Aaron
a
Heck is
shot glass full of this.
Yeah. Who said they were
It's
a
more
dual
coming out than when it went in.
citizen? Oh,
Thank
KO.
you to Nathan C. just saying hi. And
Yeah, you should
that
do a shot
we
glass.
start
Even if
that.
you-
It has some lingering on it.
Oh, I can't pull up the chat. Yes, Jason, let's finish the war with Ohio. That I'm on board with.
The who, the what?
Michigan had a war with Ohio over the Toledo Strip, and that's how we got the UP. And
Oh,
so
really?
Jason was saying, can we just give Canada the UP already? And I said, no, I love it. And then we've had a whole conversation like on the side now. And then he's like, can we just finish the war with Ohio? And I'm agreeing, yes, we need to finish the war with Ohio. Sean's going down.
You know that the youngins say that the CEO of Ohio is like a bad thing? Is that, do youngins say that in the US?
The
What are
what?
you, the CEO of Ohio?
No.
Young people, they say that. That's like
that's
a
an
really bad.
Australian thing. I've never heard that before.
It's a bad diss. Oh, you think you're
I
the
think because
CEO
they
of
think
Ohio?
Ohio is like nothing. It's like, oh, you know,
Yeah.
it's a dig because you're not important. Ohio is not important, so you're the CEO
Yeah.
of a non-important state. I think that's
Yeah.
You know what? And I'm on board with that theory, but they don't say it here.
Okay. Well, there's a member of parliament. She's a senator, actually, and she's like a woke kind of senator. So she did this speech in parliament, and it used all of these like young people terms, and one of them was, "What, you think you're the CEO of Ohio?" Like that. And I was
Really?
just like, yeah, she said that.
And can we get a clip of that? Because I have someone.
Yeah,
send it.
I gotta find it. Yeah.
That's
I had to
great.
have my daughter explain it to me, and she's like, "Oh yeah, that's a thing, CEO of Ohio." I'm like, "Oh sure, Sean."
That's
Sure,
awesome.
Sean is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take this opportunity to duck out because it is late here, and unlike Nick, I do sleep 8 hours at a time and not twice a day. So I'm going to duck out. But congratulations, Nick, on 2 years. Maybe one day one of my channels will make it to 2 years. We'll see.
I doubt it.
One of your
Yeah,
channels.
thanks, Sal. Oh, they Toledo won their bowl game. LOL. Yeah, all right. Y'all have a wonderful New Year if I don't see you, and yeah, I'll be in chat around. I'll be bumming around, but I'm on vacation, so I'm not in chat much. I might be watching from the background, but
Okay.
You've been in chat more.
I bomb. I chat bomb. I jump in, I chat something, and then I leave. You know, and I have no idea like what the response is, and then like an hour later, I'll be like, "Oh, let me just chat again," and then I leave.
Everywhere.
That's what I've been doing.
Well, thank you for being here, Dave. Thank you.
No problem, Nick. And I'll see you on the 11th.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's the day.
Yeah.
All right. Take care, guys. Bye.
Not
Thank
if I
you.
see you first.
Bye. And thank you to Soda and Popcorn for £5.
Ooh.
So that's about $6. So 44 to the next spin on the wheel. And if we clean out the wheel of regrets, we have 5 more. I'm going on a $50 Temu spending spree.
So hang on, are you taking things away as you do them?
What?
Are you taking
Yes.
things off? But you've
Yeah.
already done the Korean chili paste. That's gone.
Yeah, so I have 2 of those on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I remove one for every spin there is, and when we empty the wheel, I'm going on a $50 Temu spree, which the chat decides.
Right.
Yeah. And thank you, Dave. All right.
Finally, he's not a cheap ass.
Dave has been very generous. Dave has been
Yeah.
very, very generous. Okay. Let's spin the wheel of regrets. Here we go. It is time for the habanero sauce.
Woohoo.
Shake it.
Dave drops a big one as he goes out the door. Yeah, he does that. I feel sorry for his wife.
Well, in many ways.
Dun, dun, dun.
How you doing there, buddy?
Oh, good.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, hiccups. I would love to see some hiccups happen. That would be great.
I bet you could even do another one.
Well, there is another one on the pickle wheel.
Oh.
So I have a Korean chili paste, a habanero, a sour shot, and a vodka shot. So 4 more. Whew.
You good?
Yeah, sure.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. So I want to know, like, are you actually prepared for covering Karen Read? Because it's a minefield.
Well, most of it I'm going to simply cover by myself. I'm simply not going into the wars that is, or the Reddits there is, or the things there is. And yeah, so that's my take. Now, will I succeed in that?
Yeah, no, I know you. You get on X. You say stuff.
Yeah.
You
No,
won't be
I'm
able to
always
avoid
nice
it.
on X.
Oh, it doesn't matter. They'll find you.
Yeah.
Yes, human lice.
Ooh. I might need some cream.
Off he goes. What do you think, chat? Is he going to be able to stay out of the Karen Read wars?
I don't think he's okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Attaboy.
Yeah, David. Nick is so cute thinking he won't be sucked in. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Please. Hey, AG.
Ooh. That's not better. All right.
About Walla. Who's Walla, Rachel?
Really? Like, you're not going to answer any of my questions? So I'm reading right here, code, loud muffler, speed visual estimation. So what's the speed visual estimation? What, pardon me? Well, you just said that you're writing me a ticket for a loud exhaust, but now you're saying there's a speed thing on here. So you're trying to sneak something else on here, and you're trying to get me to sign something.
Where do we draw the line on this one?
I don't. What do you call over?
Speeding and loud exhaust.
But you just said just loud exhaust.
I mean, he's delaying my duties right now. You have until the 25th of March to take care of this. If you don't agree with the citation, you can go to court. I will respond. The judge make a decision.
Yeah, that's kind of sneaky. Stop for loud muffler and then added on speeding.
Yeah.
And visual speeding. No, he didn't check it. No, anything. Just, I think he sped. Yeah, but even if he can fight it, then he have to take a whole day out of his work day. So, this is how some precincts make their money.
Yeah, they got a quota.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think what we'll do is we'll go talk to your superiors. Yeah, later.
Wow. Officer Torres requests Mr. Fryer to sign the citation and threatens him for an arrest when he is unwilling to sign it by saying that he's delaying my duties to a fellow officer. Mr. Fryer has indicated that he'll talk to his superiors, goes on to file a complaint against Officer Torres. Mr. Fryer was issued a citation during the encounter that he later took to the police department to lodge a complaint. Mr. Fryer claimed that his vehicle was exempted from such regulations under the treaty signed between the U.S. and Canada in the complaint. It is unclear whether Mr. Fryer pursued any legal actions against Officer Torres. If you think this was the last cop who realized they got caught, then probably you haven't heard of this next case.
Oh, it's Costa Mesa, not just Mesa.
Costa Mesa is not port. No.
Oh, I thought it was
California,
Dali's part
Costa
of town.
Mesa.
Oh,
No. It's not yours.
Costa
It's not
Mesa.
Arizona.
no, California. I think.
Okay. I just figured there was one Mesa. So,
No, there's several.
okay. Silly me.
Sorry.
Manners?
Median household income in Costa Mesa, California is $105,000. All right. That's household. That's not much for a household. Not if you're two people. That's 50K a pop. And speaking of something that's definitely worth 50K a pop, yes, Mo!
Yeah.
Hey.
Or coupons. I mean, I'll take coupons too. It's a hard economy.
Oh. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I am 6 spins in on the Wheel of Regrets.
Ooh.
Yeah, so 4 shots and 4 hot things.
And he doesn't mean me.
Well, I mean,
No,
it'd be hard to
nobody
package.
thought that.
Your bathwater is on the way, though, right?
Yes, folks. Dali is selling his bathwater.
I am.
Yeah.
Retirement
Exactly.
in the bag.
You're not doing one of these famous actress thing and have candles with your undercarriage smell? Or whatever it is.
No, those are fake battery operated because I can't trust my youngest son to not be an arsonist.
Oh, I thought you were going to like make your
fair.
own beer or something.
So you
Probably I
have
will be
battery
pushed to it
operated
in the new
something
year.
with the undercarriage.
No. I'm not gonna.
No, candles.
I'm banking on bath water, to be honest. I think a liquid market is what I'm going with, and if not, I'll try to figure out what an NFT is and sell one of them. If Haktua Girl can bilk people out of money, I am sure I can figure out a way to hose people over.
Yeah, buy the Mo coin.
And then you get to sleep for several days. So, win-win.
As one does, as I have been doing.
Mo, that whole room there looks beautiful. Like you've had a redo.
It's got like a
Glow
Hannibal
up.
Lecter Silence of the Lambs look. I like it.
Well, it either looks like that or because I got the goth cat tree, it looks like the weirdest sex club ever.
Well, that.
Like I'm Mistress Mo, and people are like, I don't know what to think here. You've
Okay,
got like
so,
a lot of Sailor Moon stuff, but you're also
had-
in like a corset, so
The basement
He's
of a
gonna make-
Minnesota lawyer.
I knew you were gonna have a Nick joke.
What? I wasn't
Knew
talking
it.
about him.
Knew it.
Yes, we know Haktua Girl is getting sued. And all
dang.
that. Pump
I'll
and
find
dump
a new
the
hero.
Haktua case. Yeah.
How is that a thing?
It really went full
Okay.
circle.
Will it be hard for her to swallow?
Now chew her up and spit her out.
And yes, I am exactly 12 and a half years old.
Well, at least there's still a
comedy-wise.
pretty good chance we're getting our OnlyFans at this point. So, once the legal fees come in,
Yeah.
gotta pay somehow.
Yeah. This is what pisses me off with the entire Haktua thing. She ran with her 15 minutes of fame. And she got a podcast.
Fair enough.
And it was watched. And she was making appearances for $10,000 a pop. She was somehow a judge on a beauty pageant for $10,000. I mean, she was making good money. And then somebody told her, you know, you should have a coin. And every time somebody says that, go the other way. Just go the other way. And yeah. And it was a pump and dump scheme, allegedly.
Yeah, it does seem weird. Why would anyone who buys the Haktua Girl coin? I need you to come to the front of the congregation. I need a full explanation. I just need the logic tree. Come up to the chalkboard like you saw Haktua Girl and you were like, yes, I'll buy her crappy merchandise. And then it was like, am I going to be a bigger sucker? And you also put yes.
I just wanted
And
to
then
get
you're-
in at the bottom.
It was a pylon.
Okay, look, it's going down.
It was a scrum.
Oh, but yeah, apparently they actually have filed a lawsuit now.
Of course they have.
Let's see here. Bum, bum, ba. The group behind the meme coin named after viral Haktua girl Hayley Welsh has been hit with a lawsuit from investors. I don't think investors are the right word for this. It's
grifter.
Suckers. And the guy who put in, what was it, $0.4 million, his life savings into this coin. I mean, I think for the 10 to 50,000 investors, yeah, I think they have a lawsuit. If you put in $1.4 million, it's a stupid tax.
Yes. Also, again, like the people who invested in the pet rock were high. If you were sober and did this again, I need you to come to the front of the congregation. I am all the confused. Also, if you want to, lose $1 million quickly, I have a for-profit charity, not a 501c3, just a for-profit charity. It is called Mo's House, and we take all donations and turn them into Sailor Moon stuff. 100%, I get all the money. It's the most honest charity ever.
Yeah.
Which is sad.
I mean, $1.4 million. I mean, over here in Sweden, if I had $1.4 million, I could retire and live off the dividends. And he just put it in Haktua. Phrasing? So yeah.
Her parents, all I am thinking about is every time they open, Facebook and go to possibly their MySpace page, they have to see their daughter basically doing a dick joke, which my parents are already used to, but I can understand that other parents might not be used to.
And now they have to see her on Yahoo Finance.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh. The complaint filed in New York on Thursday accuses Tua the Moon Foundation, Over Here Limited, and founder Clinton. So, what? At least.
Wait, there's a Clinton in this? She's going to end up Arkansas.
Founder
we
Clinton
don't have to worry.
So, an influencer Alex Larsson Schultz, known as Doc Hollywood, of illegally selling and promoting the coin, which was allegedly not a registered security, according to the New York Post. Yeah,
Clinton?
that would get you.
Did she also sell cattle futures?
Was it part of the Pelosi portfolio?
Yeah.
I'm making connections.
God, that was a 30-year-old joke. So worth it.
Yeah, I heard that Clinton was going into the cigar business. But that went up the...
I just... Again, you are basically buying a dick joke coin.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something I would buy.
It is something.
Let's be fair.
Yeah.
The same way I'd buy a Bob Ross Chia Pet, but I wouldn't expect it to appreciate in value. Like the people that bought Beanie Babies and thought they were going to appreciate in value.
Well, Welsh was not named in the suit. Oh, well, that's good for her. And
Sorry, I
she
think
addressed
my-
the situation on social media. Oh, she has been on social media.
Once.
I take this situation extremely seriously. I want to address my fans, the investors who have been affected, and the broader community, she wrote on X. I am fully cooperating with and am committed to assisting the legal team representing the individuals impacted, as well as to help uncover the truth, hold responsible parties accountable, and resolve this matter. Yeah, I think she's going for an I'm stupid defense on this one, and that might work.
I think that she could sell it.
I would believe it.
It's believable. I think it's within her range of skills, and I think she could. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the Netflix docu-series, because are they again like bitter pill, hard to swallow, the Hawk to a Girl scandal? Come on,
Yeah,
Netflix, just for me.
Yeah, but Dali, you could create NFTs. You have a large collection of drawings.
Oh,
that's true.
Huh.
He does.
I don't know if I have the rights to them, though.
Well,
who's
it's
gonna sue you for them?
technically evidence.
Yeah.
It's true.
Public. I don't think they are copyrighted.
That's true.
Well, but who exactly? Who's going to sue him for them? Because the person who owns them is in prison pretty much forever.
Yeah, and he can't make money out of his crimes.
No, he can't, because Son of Sam.
Yeah. Suffer, Mark.
Suffer.
There you go.
There you go.
I gotta get going.
So do I.
Aw.
Yes.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, yeah, we have a stream at 6 p.m. It is the 2024 Trial Tube Awards. Chat votes on the year's winners and losers. Talked about it yesterday. So happy 2-year anniversary, Nick.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you for being a wonderful YouTube dad to us.
Yes.
Aww.
And a good
We have 2 YouTube dads, you
Are
and
you-
David.
are you
It's
saying
kind of
I'm
a
your-
weird double dad thing
Are
going
you saying
on.
I'm your daddy? Hello?
It's apropos. I love it.
No.
You can be my
It's such
daddy.
a
It's
George
okay.
Lucas moment. It rhymes. Come on.
Okay, what I was going to say is, what's really weird is that you and David are both our dads. So, yeah. I know
yeah.
it's modern life and all that.
Yeah, I mean,
But, yeah.
it's a rainbow family. I don't.
It is.
Yes.
It is. Yeah.
Nicholas, you now qualify for some very diverse jobs. I would put that on your LinkedIn right the hell now. You are shortlisted for everything.
do.
Get a fishnet crop top. We are going dancing.
And Mo's our sister as well, you see.
course.
So, because like we all
You were
we all
there.
sort of came up in the same family. So yeah, congrats on 2 years and also on being a dad.
Yep.
So have a lovely stream. If you finish up in time, pop over and come over with us. That'd be awesome. I sent you a link. So that would be fab.
Thank you.
Yay! All right. See you guys later. Bye,
Bye,
Mo. Good
Mo.
to see you, hun.
Love seeing you.
Bye. Have a good day.
Bye.
Have a good one. And then there were us.
Yay!
Let's walk. Let's check another one of these.
Do you realize that your company caused a problem in our community?
Do you have anything relevant to say to me?
Yeah. I've asked you to stop.
Okay, I'm on public property.
You need to stop.
Okay.
You need to stop. You realize you're not wanted in this community and you've been asked to leave?
This is Officer Jay Woolsey from the Beaver County Sheriff.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Beaver County.
You're not wanted here. You have to.
Did he
And he-
leave his sheets at home? I mean, this is worse. And why all the time? Like, look, dudes, I don't do this with my bra straps, mostly because it looks pretty dumb. But what is this with the like vest draws like suspenders thing? Stop it. It just doesn't make sense.
Sheriff's Office. On July 23rd, 2022, an animal rights activist, Curtis Walmer, was partaking in.
Oh, well, then it kind
Well,
of.
now I don't know who to root for.
Nah.
I guess Gravity.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't like Gravity. No.
He's an asshole.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. At least he's not a Greenpeace activist.
Or Just Stop Oil. But
Yeah.
we would be able to tell because he would have super glued his hand to the road.
Mm. You know, back in the late 80s, early 90s, there was a counter movement where I grew up for the vegans and environmentalists. It was more or less a make meat murder again movement or something like that. And at a drunken stupor, allegedly, they went to a farm and liberated carrots.
I feel like we're all getting dumber. and I mean this in a tinfoil hat way. I am fairly sure that Matt Parker and Trey Stone and Mike Judge are all modern day prophets, and they were able to go in the future and see how absolutely late and French we would become. And they came back and they could only warn us in satire movies. So we are still here thinking this is comedy, and it's a dire warning of our future. That's as far as I've gotten in the conspiracy theory, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, no, they liberated carrots, not Karens.
Well, carrots are good. Ranch dressing, carrots, and the Easter Bunny.
In a pioneer celebration day in the streets of Beaver, Utah. Mr. Walmer was accompanied by several other activists.
Why is he in safari gear? What in the 90-pound soy boy is this?
And they all look malnourished.
They do. Guys, your body needs protein. It is, in fact, incredibly hard to digest plant material versus, meat because your body is just easier to break down. Dear Lord. Eat a steak.
Oh.
Activists who were raising voices for two other animal rights activists who were criminally charged for rescuing two piglets from a facility. The group aimed to set up a booth, however.
Please tell me they named them Crispy and
Woolsey,
Bacon.
They liberated two piglets. Did they break in? Did they buy them?
Nicholas, you're asking all of these really good factual questions that could be a felony, so they're going to plead the fifth.
Yeah.
Let that happen.
Or you would hope they would get a lawyer to tell them that.
You're not.
This is not a good look.
You're not to be spreading.
This is not a good look.
You're not supposed to be down here.
This is public property.
You're not to be down here doing this. Do you realize that your company caused a problem in our community?
Do you have anything relevant to say to me?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I've asked you to stop.
Okay, I'm on public property.
You need to stop.
Okay.
You need to stop. You realize you're not wanted in this community and you've been asked to leave?
I don't care.
I know you don't care.
To be fair, are they really vocal vegans? Because them and hippies that only use patchouli oil, I can see this level of get out of my town.
Yeah. Problem is, unless he has a court order of them not being allowed in town, he can't really do this.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying I generally don't root for the state, but it's also vegan whiny soy boys, and I'm like, state brutality to the rescue.
Oh.
Care about people or anybody. Do you understand? You've been asked to leave.
All of this for handing out some flyers. This is how much
All of
promotion.
this because your group has been a direct influence on shutting down Smithfield Foods. You don't realize that's the major employer in our county.
You don't think I know that?
There's a lot of people that have lost their jobs, and you come into this community.
Oh, I think I know what's going on here. So these guys probably revealed some really, really nasty stuff going on in this plant. Health violations, how to take care of animals violations. And they are mad at him for, we want to keep torturing animals. So, okay, now I'm a bit more on this, not much, but
Well,
I mean,
yeah, there's a difference between you can be humane, you can be ethical, and you can be clean. Tyson, I'm looking at you. But there's no reason for this stuff. And here's the thing that I hope that, I don't know how I feel about the next administration coming in, but if they can clear up, because we have so many oversight administration, regulatory commissions and bodies that it still keeps coming. We still have these factories that are gross out, disgusting. So could we get something fit for purpose? Could we actually get, oversight bodies that actually work on stuff just for a change?
Yeah.
And pour salt into the wounds of the people that have lost their jobs.
It's not the intent.
You need to well, I don't care what the intent is. What you're doing is causing a disturbance in the community.
I'm not trying to cause a disturbance. I'm just
you
trying
are.
to have conversations
Okay,
with people.
you are.
And if people don't want to talk with me, I say thanks for your time and on with your day.
Okay. I'm going to stand right here and I'm going to tell people not to talk to you.
Then fine, do that. This is great content for us. Absolutely ridiculous. This is very anti-free speech.
It's not permission to put me on here.
Well, I'm so glad there's not an emergency going on anywhere else in the county.
Yeah,
Also-
I understand why these people are angry. But
yes,
this guy, I'm not giving you permission to film me. That's not a thing in the United States, especially not if you're a public servant, which this person obviously am.
Yeah. And as a semi-fluffy person, somewhat deflating, cops, you're not going to run to get anyone. None of these cops is running to catch you. Little vegan boy, fly away. Fly fast away.
Yeah, I mean, and now we're looking at one cop and one public servant, I don't know which way, both in their 70s. I mean, at one point, it's time to retire.
Yeah. Good night.
And he's in public.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Okay, well then you can be filmed.
Officers accompanying Officer Woolsey informed Mr. Woolmer that he did not give his consent to be recorded on camera and would be charged with disorderly conduct if he did so. However, it violates the First Amendment rights granted to the citizens. For those who don't know, the First Amendment protects the right to film police officers in public spaces as part of the freedom of speech and the press. Observe what tactics these officers opt for next.
No, I cannot. Not a volunteer, public servant.
Okay, you got a badge on.
I'm a volunteer.
That is not a thing. I'm a volunteer, and I don't think that's a part of it.
That gives me an idea. Can I be a volunteer faith healer? So if I tap people on the head, it's not assault; it's a blessing. You're my lawyer. I'll crowdfund a retainer. Faith healing life goal achievement activated.
Well, there clearly are some people who needs to have a really, really stern, hands-on.
I call it gravitational emotional realignment.
Yeah, you can go from boop to yeah. Let's have a voluntary slap fight. You don't know it yet, and
You need to stop.
Stop what, sir?
Okay, causing a problem in our community.
I'm not trying to cause any problems.
You are.
Listen, sir. When someone's asking you like this, a public servant, he's a volunteer type thing. He's asking you nicely to please don't film him.
Okay.
And we're asking you to stop filming him.
Okay, I won't film him.
We're giving you a lawful order to not do that.
Okay.
If you
That's not a thing. That's not a lawful order. If he's a public servant in public space, that's not a lawful order.
violate that lawful order, then,
Sure.
then you're causing a disorderly conduct issue.
We're not filming. We're not filming him anymore. Okay. We're filming you two. It's only drawing more attention to why we're here, so I appreciate this. Thank you. Do you know about this Smithfield trial happening?
Hey, you don't have the permit to approach people without your product.
Okay. I don't need a permit to talk to people on a public sidewalk. I don't need a permit to talk to people on a public sidewalk.
You're causing a problem in the community.
I'm not. I'm asking people if they want to have a conversation. If they say no, I let them go.
People have come to us.
Sure.
They do not want you here.
Okay. That's fine.
Then I'm keeping the peace and I'm asking you to leave.
All we're asking people.
I'm asking you to leave.
Okay. Here's an example of what I'm doing. Have you all heard about the Smithfield trial?
Okay.
I need to check.
Okay, they don't want to talk. Okay, that's it. I move on. If people don't want to talk, we move on.
Everybody, you don't.
Have you all heard about the Smithfield trial? The upcoming Smithfield trial?
These are the people that are trying to shut down Smithfield. Okay?
It's not true.
These are the people that are trying to shut down
Okay, so
Smithfield.
Nicholas, can you
Not
pause
true.
for a second? Could that be considered incitement to violence? He is pointing out and basically wanting a mob to come over here and confront this man.
Yeah, that is very much so.
I mean, that's basically fire in a crowded theater. This is the guy. You want to be angry. You're angry. This is him. That is amazing. Wow.
Yeah, I have this Smithfield thing here. Let's see here.
I love I'm getting to the age where I have to embiggen the screen for text.
Background. The Smithfield trial refers to the prosecution of two animal advocates who were charged with felony theft and burglary after they removed two piglets from a Smithfield food facility in Utah. Wayne Bishop and Paul Darwin Pickle Seaman? What?
Picklesmeyer? Smear?
I don't know.
Simmer? Pickle simmer. What the hell, dude? You should have just gone with Darwin. Drop the pickle.
And Patrick gifted a membership, which brings us down to $41 to the next spin. Thank you so much, Patrick, for gifting a membership. Thank you. Co-founder and member of Direct Action Everywhere, respectively, or activists, blah, 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 blah. In 2017, Wayne and Paul entered the Circle 4 Farms facility in Milford, Utah, and removed two injured piglets, later named Lily and Lizzie. Circle 4 Farms is one of the largest industrial pig processing facilities in the United States and a subsidiary of Smithfield Foods, which is the world's largest pork producer. Once rescued, the piglets was provided with veterinary care and relocated to a sanctuary where they currently reside. The removal of the piglets was filmed and posted on social media under the title Operation Death Star.
Tell me you haven't been laid without telling me you've never been laid.
Well, I'm glad the piglets got a home and stuff.
Yes.
But yeah. In September 2022, Wayne and Paul went on trial in Washington County, Utah, on charges of felony theft and burglary for removing the piglets. They were acquitted by a jury on both counts. Okay.
Ooh, jury nullification, maybe. Interesting.
Probably. This trial may interest animal advocates because it provides potential guidance for future trial investigations. Well, only in Utah. Additionally, this analysis provides insight to which pro-animal arguments are more persuasive more generally. Let's see here. Key findings. The not guilty verdict hinged in part on the monetary value of the piglets to Smithfield, which was argued to be less than 0. Okay. The piglets required veterinary care that exceeded their value to Smithfield. Okay. The jury was initially hesitant to say the piglets had no worth because they saw them as having inherent worth as living beings. However, they ultimately decided the theft charges hinged on monetary value only.
That's a very interesting way to look at it. That wouldn't be my initial way to look at it, but the way whoever on the defense team thought of that, the amount to rehabilitate these animals was more than what they would generally get per, I guess, unit or piglet. So that's an ingenious thought because I wouldn't have thought of that.
No, I mean, it's a really interesting approach because the veterinary cost didn't occur until after the alleged theft. So it shouldn't be a factor. But apparently, they successfully argued it. That's interesting. The jury members believed Wayne and Paul did not have the intent to steal. Before their investigation of the Smithfield facility, Wayne said on video, "If there's something, we'll take it." The jury interpreted the "if" as meaning the two activists did not enter the facility knowing they have the opportunity to take piglets. However, one juror noted that if the defendant had a pattern of doing this in the past, the jury might have been more likely to find them guilty. Interesting. The participants all reported being more receptive to animal advocacy and animal welfare after the trial. One participant reported they no longer eat ham. Another reported while they still believe that pigs are here to be eaten, as a result of the trial, they now believe that pig welfare should be improved. Another was even inspired to pursue animal activism. That's a hell of a result from a trial for the jurors.
Yeah. Well, and especially in Utah, which, I mean, I'm just going by vague generalizations, but it tends to be very conservative, very Americana to encourage, people that might be more conservative minded into these more sort of progressive or left-leaning ideas. Whoever their lawyer, I wish we could see a stream of this trial.
Yeah.
Because I want to see how they argued this because it seems like they went heavy on the emotion and it worked for them.
Let's see here. I only see short thing. Yeah, I don't see any actual trial footage.
Dang. And I think it would be natural. I mean, if you saw, we are very distanced from how our food is made. So probably seeing that reality was startling and very graphic for them. So I imagine that they would feel like, I don't care that they took, piglets that were going to be unalived.
Yeah, I mean, it is, if you haven't seen it before, then it is startling. Now, I grew up around farms. I am on a farm. I know how to slaughter and butcher, but so it's not that startling to me. But if you've never seen it, that can be quite an interesting, because what they do more or less is there's a couple of different ways to unalive a pig. One is the bolt gun, and another one is the religious way, which is slit the throat. well, they don't do pigs anyways, but usually a bolt gun. Then they are strapped up on a conveyor belt where they are more or less, okay, they have now bled out, they're hung up, and then a large conveyor belt through a machine where head comes off and intestines go out, and
yeah, it's very mechanical and clinical, and I think it's definitely something I watched like one little documentary and I was like, no, I'm done. I don't care where my chicken nuggets come from. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, many people really don't want to know what's in a sausage.
No.
Despite what media coverage indicates, the quote-unquote right to rescue was not a major factor in the jury's decision. Some media outlets have characterized the trial as a test case for the right to rescue argument. The idea that one should be able to rescue animals, sometimes farmed animals, from distressing conditions. However, only 2 jurors mentioned this concept at all, and no jurors mentioned this idea as critical.
Yeah, I don't think that's a stretch. That is such a stretch. They got so lucky that their lawyer was able to argue eloquently that the animals were actually a loss for the company.
Yeah, and in distress, which...
Yeah, but that's so subjective.
Yeah.
I mean, some very radical like PETA will suggest that just having a pet is putting them in distress.
Yeah, and also, in order to get into the factory, they kind of needed to enter unlawfully. So I'm not entirely sure.
Well, I guess, how does this equate to the shutdown? What was their activity there? Did they take pictures?
No, I mean, apparently the factory was never shut. It affected the jobs of, because apparently whatever they filmed there was so outrageous for a general population that other retailers stopped buying from this factory.
Okay,
and it closed down.
I just needed kind of the through line because I was not quite sure, but yeah, that's it. Could we just, for the love of God, humanity, could we try a happy medium? You know, like instead of putting 93 chickens in one cage, we have a farm, we let them run around and do chicken stuff, and then we take them off to become little nuggets. I mean, we just have such a problem with figuring out a happy medium.
Yeah, but all of this comes down to what can you afford? Because the free-range piglets and free-range chickens and free-range eggs, okay, that is a 60 to 70% cost increase.
Yeah.
And so if you are barely scraping by, you don't have the luxury of shopping ethically.
No, and not everyone, like, I'm lucky enough to, if I wanted to, I could buy half a cow. We have plenty of farmers out here. I could basically like go pick my cow Cletus and have Cletus burgers by next week. So it's so different when you live out and you see farms and you see farmers and the hard work that they do. And most people don't get to see that.
Yeah, but farmers' costs are so much higher now. And we don't get paid more for our stuff. That's the thing.
And all the different regulations. I have watched with great interest and, you know, kind of very much enthusiasm from across the pond with the way the farmers are rising up.
Yeah. And we have an issue here in Sweden, of all places, where farmland is being covered with solar panels.
Oh.
Yeah, because nobody wants to cut down a forest to put up all of these large installations. No, they choose farmlands because it's easy. And all of a sudden you have like 20 acres of solar panels where we could grow food.
Is it showing enough, I guess, cost benefit? Is the amount of electricity worth the loss of the farming land? Because I have heard that the solar panels are not as efficient, but I'm not a solar panelologist.
No, not me either. And I mean, I've been approached, and I said no because my farm is on a class 9 soil, which is the second best soil. So no, this farm now it is the farmland is leased out to the local big farmer, not pig farmer. He uses so he uses my land to.
Wasn't it rhubarb last year, or wasn't it rhubarb last year that he planted? Or
no, we mainly have either wheat, hay, grass, which turns into hay, and one of the 4 core seeds. So that is usually what we have here. So every 4 years we grow hay because it's good for the soil.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We're losing all this. We're losing the people that know how to who grow food. You can't just throw someone on land and say, grow this. You have to know all the science and what, plants work well after the next season, what replenishes the soil. And we're losing that. And it's scary.
And I always hear this, but you get subsidiaries. It would cost me more to apply for the subsidiaries than the subsidiaries in itself. So no, I do not receive subsidiaries. And but you have to be a major farmer in order for subsidiaries to even be a factor. And yeah.
But you get to ride in a tractor. That's pretty fun. Yeah. The government makes all things bad. You have to worry about taxes and everything. You just want to be a farmer, ride in your tractor. And cap for everyone.
And I mean, there's so much that we could do with the farmland that we're not allowed to do anymore due to regulations. And if a neighboring farm decides, hey, I'm going this ecological farming, then I have to limit, because they can use all their land, but they need like a 15-yard stretch between mine and theirs so their choice of doing eco farming makes my land smaller.
Yeah, it's the kind of, again, we're working with regulations made by people who never worked the land. So they have no idea. It's like when everyone had to work that crappy retail job where corporate would come out and say, you need to use only one bag, but the bags are crappy, so you always double bag. And corporate's like, if you double bag, it will be charged out of your account. So then you get yelled at by the customers, you get yelled at by your manager, and then you still double bag because nothing works.
Yeah. I don't like government because every time they try to make something better, it just gets worse.
It really does. They try so hard to do so little. Really should have gotten a government job. I can talk a lot and I get a whole lot of not a whole lot done. So I am a perfect politician. Except
Definitely.
I'm honest.
Definitely. Now,
hey, do you want to hear my slogan for 2028? Because I will be running again with Bigfoot. It's called "This Ain't Geneva. Basically, we are going shock shackles for Daryl Brooks. Activated by chat. We are going ISO cubes with glitter bombs. I will solve the deficit by making it so you can just shit post to your favorite, felon.
Make USA Mo again. Yep.
Pretty much. Like Geneva, you had a great convention, but this ain't Geneva.
Muma. Make USA Mo again. Muma. The Muma movement.
Yes. We'll figure it out. We've got 4 years. We'll work.
Yeah, we got 4 years to make this happen. Make this happen. Make Mo president.
Yeah, make Mo happen. It's like fetch, but better.
Do Mo. Do no.
That's one way I can win your vote, but I have to check with Mr. Mo about it. It's going to be Aaron Brockovich. How did you win? Well, I just did
the Mama movement.
million...
Make America Mo again.
I love it.
The Mama movement.
You know what? Okay, Nicholas, I've had a great idea. There has been an explosion of douchebag public behavior. So what we need to do is get you know how in certain countries there's a morality police? We're going to have a momality police. Every mom, even those not acculturated to the chancla, will be given a slipper with tactical, aerodynamic and, douche seeking abilities. I don't know how we're going to work it out. I'll get Elon Musk on that. But basically, when they see douchey, behavior out in public, one of them will launch a chancla that'll knock the person out. And again, it's gravitational behavior resetting. It's not assault. At least that's what I'm going to tell the cops.
I'll buy it. Yeah.
Hey, make shame great again. We need to become shameful. You got people licking ice cream and spraying bug spray on produce. Someone needs to have a flip-flop to the head, allegedly in Minecraft. And yes, dog moms count.
Yeah. Let's listen more to this.
They don't want us talking to people on public property.
These people are the ones.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Yeah. We're just trying to talk to people about the trial.
Smithfield.
This is amazing. This is gold. This is golden. This is gold.
Hey, don't stop. Don't talk to these people. They're trying to shut down Smithfield.
I am getting such Delphi vibes.
That's all we're trying to do.
Yeah.
These police officers, they don't want that to happen.
I don't know. They don't want that to happen. They just realize that they're constituents and they're trying to take care of their constituents. You understand that, right?
Yeah, I totally get it. Well, thanks, Sheriff.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Take care.
Yeah.
Well, that's all we're trying to do. That's all we're trying to do.
Listen, okay. Here's the thing is we're getting complaints on you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Our job is to keep the peace.
Yeah.
Okay?
How are they getting complaints? They haven't left or gotten a dispatch.
In some way, you are violating that peace.
We're not.
Okay. The harmony of the community.
Calling it as a complaint than it is.
Okay. The harmony of the community.
Harmony of the community is not a thing.
Asked you to stop. You guys did
Yeah,
not
I wasn't promised that in the Bill of Rights.
No.
Disorderly conduct charges because we asked you to desist before. Okay. Now, if you continue, I am going to have to arrest you. Okay. I just want you not to do this.
Okay. Let me make a couple phone calls.
We need to see your IDs first, actually.
Oh, really?
Sure.
His name is Deputy Laws.
Oh my God, he probably says I am the law.
Yeah.
Because he's an insufferable prick. who can't see his prick. I think that's his problem.
The community asked me to come down here and settle things down. That's what I'm doing, okay? And I thought we got through it. I thought it was okay. Okay? And you guys understood that, okay? You guys understood that. This guy didn't. Okay, he came. So that's why he's getting cited. Okay. Well, I don't have any problem with your beliefs. Okay. It's just that I can't have your beliefs, beliefs of the community causing problems. Okay. You have the right to do that, but there's proper channels. You've got to take into account other people. Like I said, you're coming into a community just dumping salt in a wound that is very old. Okay?
Yeah, that's not the
People's livelihoods, their families, their whole way of life has been changed. Okay?
Yeah. We don't think a corporation should have that much of a stronghold over a town. Yeah.
Corporation.
Yeah.
Only here for a protest.
Yeah.
So take your license to protest.
Having a conversation with the protest.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If it's a company town and the company is corrupt, then you don't have any rights. I'm just making sure I get this straight. In Cortopia.
Yeah.
You do swear an oath to the Constitution when you become an officer, right?
Yeah, you protect the Constitution. You don't protect the company that claims they own the town.
It's like he doesn't realize he is the real life avatar of Boss Hogg.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the community. I understand the officers want to protect their community. But you still have to follow the law and the Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
It's just like teenagers. You are now giving him much more energy, more notice. If you just left him on a street corner and up the street had people directing, which would still be not great. It would still be illegal-ish. But don't let them notice. Right now, you are giving them energy. It's just like when your teenager comes home and looks like she's going to start listening to My Chemical Romance. You just ignore it because it's a damn phase. And then they don't get the energy they wanted or the attention for, being a rebel and a unique soul. And you just move on.
Yeah, this is... Yeah.
You know that's right.
Get a license to have conversations.
The content of your conversation is creating discord in the community. We've had people come and tell us that they don't want you here.
That's not our problem. That's not our issue.
I know. You guys don't live here. Okay? You guys don't live here.
Need to be aware.
You come here and
I hate that I'm on the vegan side. I
Yeah.
feel dirty.
I have to stay here.
I need some Purell
and
and deodorant.
There is no struggle. There is no progress.
They expect me to help them.
Makes sense.
They've asked me to not have you here.
If there's no struggle, there's no progress.
Well, these people have got plenty of struggle on their plates with no jobs. I don't doubt it.
I don't doubt it.
But we're literally going to shut down the county.
Yeah. And I think it's
you guys are probably thinking that's a win for you guys.
No, I don't want to see people out of work.
At the same time,
But what you're doing is trying to put people out of work.
No, we're not.
These people have it in their head that they're productive members of the community.
They are. They probably are.
They get up in the morning, they go to work, they work with the kids, they do not mistreat them. Okay? It's every day in and day out for years. Okay? Their pride comes from that they're feeding people, literally the world.
Sure.
Okay?
Yeah, gotta love the thought police.
I don't like you guys.
Thank you, Janet.
But there's plenty of people that like that and rely on that.
Again, we're not that isn't even the core focus of why we're here. We're not here to talk about food.
Okay.
We're not here to talk about dogs.
But that is the perception of the community, is you're taking away their livelihood, you're taking away what they feel is important to them.
After this encounter, Mr. Wolmer was cited with disorderly conduct, and the deputies requested the activists not to spring up the issue again at a local rodeo that was planned for later that day. Later, on August 2nd, 2022, Mr. Wolmer and several other activists filed a federal lawsuit against the officers involved for violating their First Amendment rights. The proceedings of this case remain unknown. It's frightening.
Let's see here. Smithfield lawsuit. I think it's...
Yeah, I wonder what the outcome with that was, because it's definitely not kosher, but I'm not a lawologist.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, here it is from November 4th, 2023. Animal rights activist gets more than $52,000 from Beaver County, Utah in federal civil rights settlement. Yeah.
Now that is actually salt on a wound. Had that officer just, again, not given him any energy.
Yeah.
You know, again, there's nothing saying that he can't use his free speech to say, hey, those are the vegan a-holes. You know, if you want to talk to him, go talk to vegans. If not, like the rest of us, take another route.
Yeah, but when it goes out there as a cop in his official capacity, he has to abide by the actual law, not what the locals want him to do.
Well, and it does.
Well, he has to be re-elected, so of course. But now they are 50. Now this community, which are having issues with a plant that may or may not be doing unethical things, and now the community is even poorer.
Well, yeah, there's a free speech doesn't mean just speech that doesn't stir things up.
Yeah.
We wouldn't need to fight so hard for free speech if it was just things that we agree with. No, we have to listen to things that we disagree with, things that make our souls sick, things that make us feel like we're listening to human monsters, because that's part of the privilege and then the responsibility of free speech. I have to listen to people I don't agree with. I can walk away, but I still have to make available the public, forum.
Yeah, and Jojo is actually correct. WH Group acquired Smithfield in 2013 for $4.7 billion in a deal that was known as the largest Chinese takeover of a U.S. company.
Well,
Yeah.
not special.
So all of a sudden, I don't give a fuck about Smithfield Foods.
Nope.
Nope. Close the... Nope. Yes, I know it's jobs, but it's China. And Chinese takeover is generally bad. It's a Chinese takeaway. Yeah.
The Mushu pork is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, so all of a sudden, I don't give a fuck about Smithfield Foods.
No, but
Not
I
a single
do.
thing.
I do give an F about a cop who just cost a town $50K.
He could have politely walked up. Can you please? You have been here for a couple of hours. Could you please just wind it up, and because.
Yeah, just gone in there, said, hey guys, I know you feel passionately about this, but you didn't fill out a permit. We've let you stay out here for about 4 hours, but you need a permit. This isn't allowed by our ordinance, that kind of thing.
Yeah, so many ways, but this cop decided, yeah, let's do the illegal way.
Well, why not?
The US has sold lots of farmland to China. Why are we doing that? Because money. when your county or your state is in the need of money, and here comes China with a lot of money, and yeah, it's easy. But then all of a sudden, you are dependent on China,
Yeah.
communist state.
Yeah, it's a monkey's paw kind of gift. It's not a free and clear kind of benefit.
Yeah, I don't like China. Well, I mean, 50% of Swedish wind turbines are owned by China. What happens
How
if
did do what now? What
Yeah.
in the what in the
Yeah,
West is
they
going
buy
on?
the companies that put these things up,
Oh.
and then they put them up. And I don't think it's a conspiracy theory, but if China believes that the West is getting too much of a threat, they'll just close it down because it's China. They don't care. They will print
No.
new money.
It's a paper tiger, and unfortunately, China sowed their own destruction generation ago with the one-child policy. There is an entire generation of men that's never going to find a wife in their native country because all the girls were all the girls were not kept. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah.
So you have a bunch of desperate young men that don't have any future. I do see that if they wanted to conscript, if they got a red flag, and this is my full Alex Jones, this would be the perfect sort of, and I know it's a different culture, but kamikaze type military. You have a bunch of men that don't see a future. It's a scary time. I watch way too much CNN.
Yeah.
Or C-SPAN, not CNN, C-SPAN.
Yeah. And I know there's a big issue with the population that many Western and Asian countries, all of a sudden, not enough kids are being born. Now, Mo does her best.
I'm trying. I'm trying to pull up the numbers. I can't do it all by myself.
Yeah, it's you and Elon Musk. I mean, you have like 50 kids combined.
You know what? I told him I was willing to have, through IVF, cosine tangent Messiah if I got Starlink. And Nicholas, he really should consider. I'd be the only non-socialist chick he's ever, had a kid with. Like my kid might actually come out with like skills and stuff.
Yeah. And I mean, I have 16 nieces and nephews, and number 17 on the way. We found out on Christmas Eve that there will be another one. So yeah, my family is doing their best. And because I'm not that worried because I'm already old and I will probably pass away before it becomes a real issue for me. But we have 2 generations now who only produces 1 kid per couple. And that will be a problem until my generation dies off. Then all of a sudden it's settled again. But that's 2 generations of who's going to pay for retirement. Who's going to wipe my ass? Well, yeah.
It is a question.
Yeah.
One does wonder these things in the dark of night.
Oh, okay. We are $31 to the next spin on the wheel, I believe.
Oh, cool beans.
And there's 4 more spins. But it's a bit of a time limit as well, because it is now half past midnight, which was that 12:30 a.m. my time. So I kind of need you to. Yeah, I kind of need you guys if we want to keep seeing me in a drunken stupor. Get on with it. This is a grifting stream, a drunken grifting stream. And I really, really appreciate because we had 6 spins on the wheels, which is amazing. And it helps this channel a lot. But if you want the entertainment of... here, let's pull this up. There's only 4 spins left to the $50 Temu spree.
Oh,
so
good
yeah.
night, nurse. The amount of weird you can get on Temu for $50.
Yeah.
I am there for it. So let's see. You've got Korean chili paste, sour shot, habanero sauce, and vodka shot.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's $31 to the next spin, which is a combined $181. And we are 2 hours and 40 minutes in. So I'll give it 20 more minutes. I might, you know what? I'm in the mood for a good whiskey. Meanwhile, let's see here.
Vile?
Let's check this out while I go fetch myself a glass.
Ooh, cool. Burglary standoff. Please let it be someone in a furry suit.
Entitled cops who get humbled by SWAT agents. Which is a turn of events because usually SWAT agents, when they get involved, somebody gets shot.
Yeah. Good thing they weren't ATF agents.
31-year-old Lavelle Adams charged at officers and was fatally shot after ignoring warnings to Officer Charles Starks.
Of course he was naked.
Barnaby, who claimed to be a CIA agent, leading to a fatal misunderstanding. Here are 4 times entitled. Cops were humbled by SWAT agents, starting with the tense encounter involving Adams.
His hands are clear. Go and grab his hand. Stand up. So you guys hold up. Go and grab him. Hey, don't do anything stupid. Keep your hands in. Don't move.
How did he get naked? Is anyone asking how he got naked?
Be back. Stand by. Be back.
These are officers from the West Los Angeles Police Division. On July 29th, 2024, the officers responded to a burglary call in Los Angeles, California. As they arrived, they met with the individual who had called the police and learned that the suspect, identified as 31-year-old Lavelle Adams, had attempted to break into his home. Mr. Adams then broke his elderly neighbor's window, entered her residence, and caused her to flee. Shortly after, the woman's house caught fire. Los Angeles Fire Department personnel responded and also saw Mr. Adams inside the residence. While inside, officers made efforts to take Mr. Adams into custody. However, he was armed with a knife and hiding from the officers. Watch how the standoff unravels.
Hey, they got somebody inside. You guys it looks like they're having sex in the bedroom. Yeah. What? Banging. Oh. Yeah. The right. You guys got a couple of hiding slots here for sex. They're dressed.
Worst booty call ever.
They're hiding in there. Open the door. Is it open? No.
Yeah, I could do more of these. I need some content to do while I wait for the next trial, so I can do a few of those.
Open the door. You guys don't I'm not sure that. I checked that last one.
Why are the firefighters in before the police? Generally, don't they have to secure the scene?
Hey, this is the LAPD. Let's go. You need to come outside. Hurry up. You need to come out. Let's go. Hey, we have a police.
This has to be the worst possible walk of shame ever.
Hey, we have a police dog on the way. He may inflict injury and you may...
He may inflict injury. This is a very, very polite cop. He may inflict injury.
Or
okay.
Rip off your bicep, you know. I mean, tomato,
Yeah.
tomato.
I'm going to send in my dog and he's going to bite your balls off. I mean, say something that sounds threatening, at least. And thank you to Grateful Klutz for your $10 with LOL. Getting us to $21 to the next spin. Thank you so
Also,
much.
How does a break-in/arson go to we were having the smexy time and I'm hiding in a closet? I feel like there's
Yeah.
a backstory here that we're just missing, and I missed. It's like if you miss an episode of Game of Thrones and then you're like, wait, who's dead? Why is it that someone's dead? I just feel like we missed an episode, a backflash or something.
End up getting hurt. I recommend you come out. Let's go.
Mr. Pancake.
Hey, boss, what's your name? Want some light over here? Yeah, give me some light. You talking to them? Nah. Hey, boss, what's your name? Pop that screen.
Yeah.
I'm here to encourage you, brothers and sisters. Trying to paint to you a better picture.
Advise them that I'm making entry.
I have the Pancake video lined up after
Some
this.
breaded conversation right there.
Stand your ass up. Face away from me. Let's go. Now.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Stand your ass up.
Stand up.
He's doing a John Cena. You can see me.
I gotta be back. All right. I gotta be back. You got 6 hands? Hey, let me see your hands, man. Let me see your hands. Put your hands up.
I don't care.
I have no idea what the Mr. Pancake video is, but they are very, very excited about
Put your hands up.
Yeah, I feel like I need to do a react, but I need to contact the person that made it just to make sure they're okay with it. Because I don't want to. People work really hard on videos and editing.
All right. And I just show us your hands, man. That's all I need to see right now.
Stop. Yep.
Show us your hands, man. All right. Hey, bro. These hands are clear. Go and grab it down.
Stand up.
So you guys go up. Run, grab them.
Mr. Adams was instructed to get on his knees and drop the blanket, but repeatedly refused to comply despite multiple warnings. The SWAT team responded and began setting up containment when Mr. Adams exited the residence through a side window, still covered by a blanket. SWAT officers gave clear commands for him to show his hands, drop the blanket, and follow their instructions. They also issued multiple warnings about the potential use of force. Watch what Mr. Adams is about.
How did he get from that corner to out a side window?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand. None of this makes sense. We are like in the Inception. Or the Memento. We keep like having these flashbacks that are actually current time.
Mm. He's having a large baton in his hand. No, that's not a baton.
To be totally fair, if I was 100% nude and there was a SWAT team in my room, pretty sure I wouldn't stand up and show my hands either. I'd be like, look, I'm a recovering Catholic. I have too much shame. I literally cannot move my body right now. Also, there are things you don't want to see.
Yeah, gravity is not a friend.
Yeah,
it really isn't.
Gravity is an a-hole.
Yeah, and folks, gravity affects us guys too. It really does. I mean, after 50, the bulge, it's mostly balls.
I can't wait for the support, the ball bra. Forget the baldo, we've got the ball bra. The support you need for the giblets you have.
Oh.
About to do.
Hey, don't do anything stupid. Keep your hands up. Don't move.
Okay.
clear. There's
Yeah,
signs of aggression.
that's what's going to happen.
Get beanbag, stand by, beanbag. Knife, left hand. Hey, do not move. Do not move. Hit me. Hey, the knife is in front of my left. Don't move. You shot me, bro.
Yeah, you came at them with the knife.
The knife. Do not touch the knife. You shot me, bro. Anybody shooting here? Not me. Okay, step back. Do not touch the knife. You're going to get the beanbag again.
Oh, they're firing beanbags. Okay.
Oh.
So non-lethal.
No, move the knife. Okay. Hey, he's covering himself. It's all right. It's all right. Coming out.
Yeah, beanbags, not
You're
bullets.
going to get hit, and it's going to hurt. If you don't want to get hurt, get on your knees. Get on your knees. Get on the ground.
Whoa.
All the way down to the
Gets
ground.
lethal. Okay.
So they just had him like hobble
Get
through
on
the
the ground.
house.
You think you have a knife? Then get on the ground and follow my commands, or you're going to get hurt. And it's not going to feel good. Get on your knees. Drop the blanket now. Drop the blanket now. If you don't drop that blanket, you're going to get hit. If you move,
Okay.
Mr. Adams did not comply and instead raised his right arm, revealing a large butcher knife, and charged at the officers. This led to an officer-involved shooting, along with the deployment of a taser. Mr. Adams was struck by gunfire, dropped the knife, and fell to the ground. Mr. Adams was pronounced deceased. If you think this was the only instance where entitled cops were humbled by SWAT agents...
Yeah, that's not done.
Yeah, but how is... That story didn't match the title. But Mr. Oh dear, what in my best and most greatest dreams of awesome absurdity is this? This has just made my year.
Yeah, it reminds me of the news article about the person in leopard print skirt up in where my end of the woods, which is a funny story in so many levels. He was caught by this guy, not Mr. Pancake, but the guy in my neck of the woods about 15 years ago. Somebody called in the cops because a man who was very, very excited wearing a leopard skirt was found at a recycling station being happy with himself. And when they got there, he was carrying a canoe while masturbating furiously.
Oh, I'm definitely going to have to do a video of, well, that scenario and this one. Though I'm going to need you for the reenactment, Rescue 911 style. Oh gosh, Robert Stack, if you're out there, I'm going to need a narrator. I'm bringing Unsolved Mysteries back too. I want everyone to believe in Bigfoot.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see what this Mr. Pancake is.
Mr. Pancake, get on your belly. Don't move. Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake. Get on belly. Pancake, get on your belly. Where are the gerbils?
Where are the gerbils? Please don't tell me you put a gerbil somewhere else.
Oh, God.
What in the Richard Gere is going on here?
Did you say it's a gerbil? Please, God, don't tell me you put a gerbil somewhere. Where exactly did he put the gerbils?
Let me winks.
What's going on here?
You guys are my best friends. This is hilarious. I am definitely doing a video of this. Holy fazolies on a handbasket. This is the best thing. Merry Christmas to me.
Where's the gerbil? There's multiple gerbils in his pants.
For your safety, is there a gerbil inside you?
In the early morning hours of July 9th, 2024, officers from the Columbus
Reason
Division
number
of Police in
11-14,
Hilliard,
I
Ohio, are
can't be a
called to
cop.
action when alarms trigger in several local
Would not be able to
businesses,
say where are
reporting
the
break-ins.
gerbils.
As they race to the scene searching for the suspect, officers are oblivious to the strange chain of events about to unfold, culminating in an unexpected animal rescue mission.
Oh God, they're gonna request this body camera video.
At the crack
It's
of
Steve
dawn on a
Irwin.
July morning, a man out walking his dog calls 911 after hearing alarms and witnessing a break-in at a nearby construction company in Hilliard, Ohio.
Why were the
There's
gerbils
someone in the back. They're breaking in something.
How many people are out there?
I don't see anything, but I hear them.
You know,
I know daylight.
sometimes
Even though
there
the
are no
caller can hear
answers
the
to God's
destruction
mysteries.
echoing across the street, he offers no clue as to who might be doing this or how many people may be involved.
I just hear a whole bunch of banging, like boom, boom.
All right, we'll get someone out there.
Yes, ma'am.
Just as emergency dispatch notifies the officers, another call comes in minutes later. This time, the caller is the general manager of Roosters.
How did I put on the camera?
Roosters?
This-
So we
this-
have Mr. Pancake and the manager of Roosters.
We are living in a simulation. Joe Rogan is fucking right. We are all on DMT somewhere, just sitting in a farm. This is ridiculous. This cannot be real.
Oh, the expert just woke up. He will be there in a few moments. Yeah, he needs to see Mr. Pancake. And also, thank you to Heidi for $15 over at PayPal, which brings us to $6 more to the next spin on the Wheel of Regrets. We are getting closer. We are getting closer, folks. Oh, Jeff did a reaction to this. Oh, I need to see that. I need to see
Yeah,
that.
I'll have to watch that.
You know
I
what?
didn't
Let's check his reaction to this. I don't find. Where is it? Somebody needs to find where it is. One of the last things I watched with Jeff, says Fedorevsky. But I don't know where.
What was the title of it? Or did it say Mr. Pancake?
No, it does. I searched for Mr. Pancake on his, and the only thing I see is from Griftathon. So I'm skipping through here.
There's chat is saying look for body cams.
It was a stream.
Let's see. I'm trying to look through chat for you.
Three weeks ago. Okay, body cam and courtroom reactions. Okay, there I see that stream. Let's.
Thank you, chat.
Dun, dun, dun. We are searching for Jeff reaction of Mr. Pancake, but I don't see it in. Did you do 2 in a row?
Someone is saying 32 minutes in. Body cam part 1, it's the first story. And then someone else is saying 32 minutes in. Read up. Everyone's expecting me to know how to read. I graduated before No Child Left Behind.
Okay, yeah, fine, found it. Thank you.
Awesome.
Mr. Pancake.
Mr.
Are we ready for Mr. Pancake? In the early morning hours of July 9th, 2024.
Of July 9th, 2024, officers from the Columbus Division of Police in Hilliard, Ohio are called to action when alarms trigger in several local businesses, reporting break-ins. As they race to the scene searching for the suspect, officers are oblivious to the strange chain of events about to unfold, culminating in an unexpected animal rescue mission.
Oh God, they're gonna request this body camera video.
At the
I love how it starts. Oh God, they're going to request this body cam video. Oh, hell. you know, it's just got to be good. Like I said, when it starts out with the police going, oh God, they're going to request this body cam video. At the crack of dawn on a July morning.
Crack of dawn on a July morning, a man out walking his dog calls 911 after hearing alarms and witnessing a break-in at a nearby construction company in Hilliard, Ohio.
Okay, Hilliard, Ohio.
There's someone in the back. They're breaking in something. How many people are out there? I don't see anything, but I hear them plain as daylight.
Even though the caller can hear the destruction echoing across the street, he offers no clue as to who might be doing this or how many people may be involved.
I just hear a whole bunch of banging, like boom, boom. All right, we'll get someone out there. Yes, ma'am.
Just as emergency dispatch notifies the officers, another call comes in minutes later. This time, the caller is the general manager of Roosters.
I did the phone the cameras and I got a description of the person.
I still say that if you're calling something the roost, no, it should be called the cock store. I mean,
well, that's what I would call it. I would never call it rooster. I'd be like, I need to go to the cock store.
And get a bag to Big Dog for $11. Here's the helping getting a spin, and that got you a spin. And also a little bit extra to the next spin. So, it's a Wheel of Regrets. Oh, fub.
Ja.
Habanero sauce. Habanero sauce.
Oh, I can tell you guys, while Nicholas is intent on injuring himself. So there was a line of, they were intended to be children's toys, but stuffed mushrooms in many colors that were hilariously phallic. So I made Mr. Mo get me a bunch of them. And so I could I could put them in a sack and tell people to go eat a bunch of Fuzzy Richards. I'm telling you, marketing opportunity. They're not kids' toys anymore. They're collectible Richards you can put in a satchel.
Okay, so what you're saying is that you have a cock sack.
I'm saying I am prepared at any moment and in any situation to grab a bunch of fuzzy phallic mushrooms, put them in a sack, and tell you to eat them. I don't have many tactical skills, but I do have that.
All right, habanero sauce.
Bless you and your digestive system.
Cream. Oh.
Miss K Grift, it's my fatality move in Mortal Kombat. Sack of Richardus.
Oh. That's not swell.
Bless your heart. I always feel so bad for you when you do this to yourself. But it's like a bless your heart, like when someone tries to light a fart on fire and then manages to like second degree burn their anus, and you're like, you're a dumbass, but I care about you.
All right, more Jeff.
Okay, so the guy's running around breaking into multiple businesses. He's just having like a hell night.
It looks like a late teens to mid 20s Hispanic male. He has I can't tell if it's camo, but it's like a print sweatsuit on, and he has a book bag on too. And it looks like he was on foot.
As officers reach Roosters, emergency dispatch relays crucial information to help them secure the building.
Close, please. Anybody in here make something known?
Okay, see now LC Mara says, well, some of these idiots want to be YouTube, TikTok famous. This doesn't seem like somebody who wants to be YouTube, TikTok famous. I mean, this guy's doing some serious breaking and entering there. He's doing some serious thievery here. All right. So the cops are on him.
Thievery. He's a robbler. Complete
Maybe, ooh, there's glass crunching. Maybe it was a turkey. Maybe the turkey did it. So all we know is it's a possible Hispanic male. Teens to mid-20s, dressed in camouflage or a printed sweatsuit.
I think she said she only saw one.
He stole some orange juice.
It almost looks like blood, but I don't see blood anywhere else. I've been looking on the floor, and it doesn't make sense that he would have blood on a rock before he threw it through the window.
Blood on a rock.
Even though officers are unsure about
pour me a drink and I'll tell you some lies.
the substance, it seems that the suspect may have used the rock to break into the restaurant.
Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be dry, but it looks like blood.
Yeah, it is fresh.
What in the hell is that
Probability of blood at
mustache?
crime scene,
That's a
officers
crime
try to
against
find its
humanity.
source, completely unaware of a brewing disturbance developing rapidly at a nearby business.
And thank you, Long Study, for $2. Bring us closer to the next space.
As the officers regroup at the parking lot, one of them shares vital information of a potential suspect.
By all means, officer, make sure you go and you put your non-gloved hands all over the door. Did anybody else notice how the guy's like going out, like just pushing open the escape door or the entry door just with his ungloved hand? Like, there ain't gonna be any fingerprints on this. All right, vital information of a potential suspect
From a sighting he had earlier.
I saw him over by
yes, exactly, JKD Buck. A man named Mr. Pancake is breaking into a restaurant. It's a chicken. Apparently, it's a chicken restaurant. So I don't know. Pancakes and chicken and waffles, whatevs.
like Westchester walking on the side of the road. Hey, it literally looks like those pajamas, like cheetah print pajamas.
Cheetah print pajamas. Okay, there's some crucial information. They're not, in fact, camo sweatpants. They're cheetah print pajamas. So he's got like a furry onesie. He's got a cheetah print onesie on.
Oh.
We've still got 17 minutes of this video to get through, and we're already into cheetah print onesie area here.
Yeah,
It might look like that in the camera. I mean,
Evolutionary.
Well, the one I saw was a real dark skin. It was also dark. So, oh no, the one I saw was definitely that black.
The officer's description of the suspect matches the one that.
Yes, it was a onesie. How would you like that on your arrest documents? Leopard print onesie. I'm sure that'll go over with the boys in the holding cell. Holy crap.
That Rooster's manager had shared earlier. As officers chalk out their next plan of action, an unexpected update comes over the radio that escalates this situation into the realm of the bizarre.
Wait.
It's not bizarre enough
This is going
with
to take
the
us into the
onesie.
realm of the bizarre. A man named Mr. Pancake wearing a leopard print onesie,
Great
breaking
minds.
into a restaurant called Roosters or Cock or whatever it was. Isn't weird enough? This is what's going to put us over into the situation here.
This situation into the realm of the bizarre.
Oh no. Oh no. Dude in a leopard print onesie has broken into Petland.
This is only getting better.
Okay. I'm game. We got 16 more minutes to find out what Mr. to find out what Mr. Pancake in the Petland with a rooster. Oh, all right.
I never had that on
Let's
Clue.
ride this out.
I did not have this on my bingo card, end of the year bingo card.
At Petland,
No.
placed closer to roosters in the same
The
shopping
officer's even whispering Petland like he doesn't like he doesn't want it to be on the body cam.
center. An officer reports seeing dogs in the parking lot.
Oh.
As officers race over to the store, they encounter a bewildering scene of chaos.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood there.
Okay, so he is bleeding. There's a lot of blood. I hope it's not the animals.
Yeah. Mr. Pancake,
Aw.
screw you. I hope the puppies are okay.
Oh, little puppies running around the parking lot.
Well, it's clear. I definitely can't put them in cleanup. Is there anybody out back? Before we clear this, we want back.
The address is 5253 Hilliard Run Road. And if we can work on a key holder, the pet lands out in the parking lot.
As dozens of animals and birds wander around the parking lot, officers are overwhelmed by the mayhem on a morning destined to grow even more outlandish.
Oh, come on.
20 exotic birds, a couple bunnies, and a couple dogs running around the parking lot right now.
Puppy says, "We going to play."
All right.
He's like,
So there's
"Go
like
get me a hot
parrots and
dog."
shit running
stat."
around. There's bunnies and oh my lord. But it's gonna get weirder apparently, according to the narrator of this little
puppies.
story here.
91, 90, 91, 91.
Why am I never there when free puppies are handed out?
Oh,
And thank you to, I assume, Salty Dog, who with $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, bringing us even closer to the next spin and to the clean out the wheel. Because if we manage to clean out the wheel, it's going to be a $50 Timo spree.
Ooh.
And we only have 3 more. Only have 3 more.
oh the doggy.
Here's your brother, sister, whatever it is.
It's a regular mice nose.
You guys are siblings.
All those puppies are in cages, so he had to have been in the back messing with it.
If you can put it wherever you want, next person on sense, grab the corner or something, just watch that top.
Just knock that glass.
Say, we
Boom.
Nice.
Hey, it's not like he did a triple Lutz. He went through a 1 foot
Dude climbs
window.
through broken glass, and the other dude just opens the door. Like, please tell me the other guy had to have unlocked it for him, didn't he? Because like this dude he breaks more glass out of the window, climbs through the broken glass.
Say,
I missed that. I hope he opened the door for the other guy.
Boom. Nice.
Okay, yeah, he did open the door.
Yeah, we did.
All right. I was like, that made no sense because I didn't see him the first time opening the door. I'm thinking that would be very police officerish.
Oh, he's down in the west. That's what he did.
Yeah. Thank you, Jules OMN, for $5, getting us down to $18 to the next spin. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sure, that's two of them.
This guy has a thing for breaking glass.
Mr. Pancake chose violence.
Yeah, there's two of them that are busted. How do you even get back to that? Because there's no.
I don't think you went back. Busted up and they come out of here.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't even see any keys.
Yeah. Maybe it's like.
The animals inside appear safe and unharmed, but it will soon become clear that not all of the animals are accounted for. Finding them will result in one of the evening's most shocking moments. But in the meantime, police will have to catch over a dozen.
You're coming member for a whole year. Hey! It's a 1 year in an anniversary on my 2-year anniversary stream. Oh.
Cool.
Biting birds without losing their nerve.
All right, we're going to start trying to get
I'm not a bird guy. I have no idea what to do.
Don't freak him out, first of all.
You got blood all over you, buddy. Come on.
No.
I don't know if you're going to bite or what. Never bird.
I don't know if you're going to bite or what. Ow! He bites.
The bird also chose violence. Everyone's choosing violence.
I've won 5 different types of parrots, so just don't freak them out, and they're good.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm getting in my head.
Here, you.
Oh my god, I shouldn't be laughing like that.
You can see it bit me hard. Sure did.
As officers turn their attention back to the chain of events that led to this inexplicable situation full of wandering animals, they find an answer to an earlier mystery.
All right, so the question is so he came out, because he's leaking pretty good in there. Did he hit up there? Well, he had to hit up Roosters, because that's how the rock got bloody. I don't see blood anywhere else. And it doesn't make sense that he would have blood on a rock before he threw it through the window.
Yeah.
And we never got an alarm from here, right?
Right.
So he hit this place first, then hit Roosters, because that's where the rock came from.
Yeah, but he's bleeding a lot more here.
But he could have wrapped it up in the meantime.
As officers look for evidence to nab their suspect, they return to Roosters, and with the help of the general manager, they review the footage from the restaurant's CCTV cameras to confirm if the individual they saw earlier is the same person seen in the security
Do we
footage.
get to see him now?
That's not the guy.
Wait, what? Well, you can. Okay, that's not the guy. All right.
I don't think it's the same guy, so it looks like another guy in cheetah print.
There's contacted the store manager who responded to scene. Responding officers observed store video surveillance and identified the suspect as the same suspect who had broken into the other businesses.
Okay.
Well, let us see him.
Actually, that's him, because I recognize that thing tied around his neck. It's pink.
Okay. Yup. That's definitely a man in a leopard onesie with a pink something or other tied around his neck.
He has a pink ascot. Of course. Why not? With that outfit, perfect pairing.
All right.
We saw him in shirt. Yeah. Yep, we know him.
Officers finally have the breakthrough they'd been looking for. Having identified the one person responsible for the incomprehensible bedlam this morning, they relay the information to dispatch, who further confirms their doubts.
154, that's our known suspect from a run earlier. It's going to be Matthew Pancake.
I don't know why that's so funny that there's actually a human being named Matthew Pancake.
Oh.
But it is. Dude's name is Pancake. Matthew Pancake in the leopard print onesie breaking into Roosters and Petland. He's got a thing for animals. He went from Petland to Roosters.
This is like my Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, and
Seriously, what a
Festivus all
dumbass
rolled into
name.
one.
And if any of you watching happen to have Pancake, is your surname. No, we're not talking about you. Seriously, the name itself is great.
Oh,
It really
It's
is.
pronounced Pancake. Okay, Aaron. Balake. Jamie isn't called Richard.
Oh.
He looks like Gary Oldman from Sid and Nancy. I can see it. All right, let's see what Mr. Pancake's up to, shall we?
Authorities are quite familiar with Matthew Pancake. Only a year.
It's the way the narrator says it. Pancake. Mr. Pancake. Statement of violations. Now comes Alex Bryson, probation officer of the court, presenting an official report upon the conduct of probationer Matthew T. Pancake.
Oh God, so
Who was convicted
is his
of
official name.
breaking and entering felony in the 5th degree and placed on community control by Judge Mark Surratt on 6/1/2023. The period of community control was fixed at should have been animal control, not community control. Was fixed at 36 months, subject to general terms and conditions of community control adopted by the court. The court also imposed special conditions and terms as follows. Defendant shall have no new convictions. Defendant shall attend and complete cognitive behavioral programming. Wow, they want to fix his brain.
Orange.
They want to send him to a re-education camp. Cognitive behavioral programming. That's actually kind of spooky the way that's worded. Defendant shall
Welcome,
attend
1984.
cognitive behavioral programming. It's like Clockwork Orange. All right. Let's so he has a thing for breaking and entering. Places named after animals, I guess.
Earlier, on June 1st, 2023, Matthew was sentenced to 36 months of community control for breaking and entering. Even after being charged with possession of substance, failing to report for community control, and testing positive for substances, he was reinstated to community control on March 7th, 2024, only 4 months before this incident. While officers inch closer to finding Matthew Pancake, they follow his line of vandalism toward fate.
I'm never going to not laugh when he uses the name Pancake.
I'm with Jeff. There's no way
Footwear,
I would break.
a business
This is why
located
I'm not in
approximately
news.
half a mile south of Petland.
Do what? We're good if you want to keep going south.
I hit that corner. I was like, why are there all these shoes and stuff on the corner of Aldi? He broke into the thing.
No, there's blood there too.
Yeah, I think this was after the fact.
Well,
This guy's got to be on drugs. He's just breaking every window as he runs down the
He's
street.
high on life. How dare you? Mr. Pancake is drug free.
Advocate. The T stands for Matthew the Pancake. It's like, what's Smokey the Bear's middle name? The. Oh God, I thought that was a cat. Holy shit. I'm like, oh God, there's more animals involved here. I legit thought that was a cat. That is the pussiest alarm speaking of cats, that's the pussiest alarm I've ever heard in my life. I literally thought that was a cat squalling. I'm scared of this video now. And we're like halfway through it.
Yeah.
This is almost too absurd.
Tell me that didn't sound like a cat.
Make yourself known.
The familiar spectacle of broken glass and ransacked merchandise is proof to Matthew's whereabouts nearby.
Well, he's not in here. I literally, I'm gonna go down here and check behind the strip mall, and I saw a big thing of shoes. Who the hell is going on? And I drove down. I'm like, oh yeah, he broke into the fence door.
Is there anything I see down there by the car?
Yeah, he threw some stuff down there. And they're past Aldi.
Just follow the
There is
trail
still
of
stuff
shoes.
past.
Yeah, there's stuff past Aldi.
Okay.
So he walked and everything.
As officers continue searching southbound, a witness finally shares information they've been desperately waiting for.
He definitely is moving southbound, so he's
Apparently, he has animals stuffed in his.
Oh, well, I'd say there was 2 dogs.
Wait, that can mean a lot of things. Wait. Wait.
Desperately waiting for him.
He definitely is moving southbound, so he's
Apparently, he has animals stuffed in his.
Time out.
We have a situation. We need your
Apparently
analysis.
He has
please.
animals stuffed in his shit. That can mean so many things. Well, now I know what it means. Examoon, don't spoil it. People, don't spoil these things. Let me just find out naturally. Oh no. All right. So apparently now we know he's got. Well, for those of you that aren't reading chat, I won't tell you what he has, but all right. Please, people, no spoilers in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'd say there was 2 dogs, bunny, chinchilla, a bunch of birds.
I talked to over here at the gas station. She's like, yeah, you have gerbils all down.
I was like,
Okay, there we go. Now that would have been funnier if I hadn't seen that 2 seconds earlier. He had fucking gerbils all down his pants. Oh no. Okay, let me
oh
get
my
this
gosh,
straight.
I'm definitely making a video of this.
Mr.
This is hilarious.
Pancake, dressed like a leopard, breaks into roosters with gerbils in his drawers. Wow. See,
You know,
I knew Reno
Ordinary
911 couldn't even come up with a script like this. Oh no. I almost said Mr. Gerbil. Oh God. Mr. Pancake breaks into Petland, frees the animals, like does a massive free willy. Well, my God, I hope it's not a free willy. Frees the animals. He jams some gerbils down his drawers, runs over to roosters, breaks in there, grabs some new pairs of kicks as he's running past famous shoes, and then all right. And we still have 9 minutes left, Chad.
This is funlarious to the max.
We still got 9 minutes. They haven't even caught Mr. Pancake in the leopard print onesie yet. Hey, Crystal Pontiac.
What the suspect wants with gerbils stuffed inside his pants is anyone's guess.
No, it's
The narrator not needed.
Okay. It's like if James Earl Jones read 50 Shades of Grey. It's just that voice should
Officers
be
are about to find out soon with a new break in the case.
And where are you, ma'am? I'm in the
We
parking
cracked
lot.
the case. We found the
Have you heard about
gerbils.
the guy who broke into Petland? Yes. I'm looking right at him. He's asleep on a bench.
The Big Lots is located approximately 3/4 of a mile north of
Inside
Petland.
him?
This
Just
frustrating
crawling?
revelation means that the officers were barking up the wrong tree, following Matthew's trail in the opposite direction.
Yeah, it looks like he also tried to break into the smokehouse, vape shop. The glass is shattered and there's a rock on the ground.
Of course he's going to vape during all of this too. Yeah, well, big shocker there. Mr. Pancake in the leopard onesie with gerbils in his drawers is a vapor.
At long last, authorities have located their perpetrator, but they have to act fast before he awakes and commits more acts of destruction.
Oh, he's moving. Oh, wait, no.
More
All right, let me know when he
napping?
leaves if he gets up.
Would that be
No,
rodent
he's just
napping
scratching his face.
or theft?
He's still laying there.
They think the suspect is sleeping on the bench. He's in a leopard print onesie.
South of Roberts. Wait. Yeah, Roberts is down there, right? I don't know this.
Let me wings. Let me
Yeah.
wings.
Is it? Wait. There's Nike Drive. No, it's north. Turn around.
After a fruitless wild goose chase leading south,
Nicholas,
officers
they're
who are
following my
unfamiliar with the
directions.
area
This is
frantically
what
search for
happened.
Big Lots.
Big Lots.
That's Renner. This is Roberts. Go. Cut it. Go. Go.
No, wait, where are we at?
I made a game time call. What is this road? I don't know what this road is.
We're getting a tactical assault team. He's got gerbils in his pants.
They're narrowing down. They're narrowing in on him. They've got the net. The net's drawing tighter on Mr. Gerbil Pancakes.
I mean, we're right? Yeah.
Come back around again.
Oh, where? God damn it, Ian! Come back around.
Come back around where?
I don't know.
Oh, you're here. Oh, we passed it.
Okay.
Oh, they overshot the leopard.
They pounced too hard.
I'm good.
Moments later, backup arrives, and a frenzied struggle ensues as officers pounce on Matthew and attempt to put an end to this night of havoc.
It was Havoc.
Yeah, I got called on.
Havoc.
Mr. Pancake, you want to go?
Don't
move. No, I can't. I can't.
There's words I never thought I would be hearing. I must admit,
fabulous.
Never in my wildest dreams would I ever think that I would ever hear the sentence, "Mr. Pancake, you're under arrest."
This just made my ear.
Mr. Pancake, you're under arrest. Oh, looks like does he have an ear cut? He looks like a homeless bum. Is he wearing an earring, or is that like, okay, that's not blood. That's like an earring or something. Mr. Pancake, you're under arrest. Don't move. Oh, there he is, just sleeping like a little old cheetah on the bench.
Like a log. Just out.
Just
for the count.
Don't move.
Get on your belly. Get on your belly.
On your belly. On your belly.
Roll over. Get on your belly, Mr.
Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake. Oh, this is too stupid. See, this is the part that was in the 20-second preview. This part right here. Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake. And I thought there is no way this is real. So I had
This is too stupid to be real life. No, actually, it's just stupid enough to be real life.
Very, very real story.
Oh,
this is absolutely
get on your belly, Mr.
gold-plated, amazing absurdity.
Don't move.
Get on your belly. Get on your belly.
On your belly. On your belly.
Roll over. Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake.
On your belly.
And then Pancake, get on your belly.
Oh no! What did I do?
Oh no!
God damn it!
On your belly.
Oh, hey, there we go. Right back to where it's good. That was good.
In the name of the law, Pancake, get on.
In the name of the law, Pancake, get on your belly. See, why would you see this like I saw this and not think this is a parody video?
oh.
No.
In the name of the law.
Would somebody
belly,
please think
Mr.
of the gerbils?
Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake.
By the power of law compels
It
you.
sounds like the Trailer Park Boys. It sounds like Ricky just running around going, get on your belly, Mr. Pancake.
On your belly. In the name of the law, Pancake, get on your belly. What's going on? I got one for you. Give up your other hand. What the?
Other hand right here.
And we are already derailed. Hello, experts.
Come on, y'all.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm somewhat alive. I've been sick since Christmas Eve.
And we have Megan.
Hello there.
She follows me everywhere. What can I say? Sorry about that.
We are watching Jeff's reaction to Mr. Pancake.
Oh, hilarious. Okay, good. I'm being quiet because my husband is sleeping. He doesn't feel good. So you're getting ASMR me.
Oh, are you going to clickety clack on things and like show me your hair products?
I don't know. I'm going to just try to be quiet and laugh quietly. I have to adjust my camera. There we go. Now you can see my face.
Yeah, we for you who just joined, we are $18 to the next spin on the picker reel. We have only 3 left until we finish the picker wheel, and I will go on a $50 Timo spree.
Do not tell me that you're going to eat like a teaspoon of that chili paste on its own.
That'd be awesome.
Holy crap, that's really gross.
Yeah.
Yes,
I said,
it
bless
is.
your heart.
This
You
is
brought out the
great
Southern
in
in me.
stews and stuff. On its own,
I have that.
not
I have that.
decent.
On its own, it's ugh, but in food, it's great.
Yeah, it's a tomato paste thick, and yeah, it's not pleasant. It's
Mo,
not
I
that-
need to know what you're doing to your hair. It looks amazing.
Oh, thanks.
Hang out with me.
I've been just using I did a wet set kind of pinup curls. If you do a barrel roll with your finger, you can use metal clips. So I just
yes,
did a
I've
wet
done that.
set.
You look
real quick.
amazing. I
Thank
love it.
you.
An expert, you look pretty decent tonight too. I will
I just got out of the shower.
well, that's good. That's
Ooh.
I
good.
shaved.
Oh no,
Ooh.
don't
Ne-
talk about
next
shaving.
one. Can
Wait,
you
that's how we
guess
got into
what
the mess in the
case
first place.
Megan,
look
an expert.
well.
Can you guess what case I'm starting to cover later?
Rubber ducky? The
Rubber
case
ducky.
of
I don't know.
Bert and Ernie.
I don't know anything about a
Plessy
rubber
versus
ducky
Ferguson.
No, it is the Karen Reed case. In the
Karen Reed.
Yeah, in the Karen Reed case, one of the people started with the rubber duckies outside the restaurant.
Right, I remember that.
And apparently one of the cops, full-time, plus 25 hours overtime at $66 an hour investigating this rubber duck attack.
Oh my God. Yeah, that
And-
sounds like Boston's finest. Yeah.
Yeah, and they got in front of the judge who just told them, no. This is a First Amendment issue. Get out of my courtroom. And dismissed the charges against the person who put rubber duckies outside of that restaurant.
Oh, good.
Oh,
because
good
that was
Lord.
ridiculous.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going into the Karen Reed case in the beginning of next year.
No. Be prepared. Have you
Mm.
thought about cognitive behavioral therapy? Because you will hear so much. What, if any, you will develop a tick. Now, there's not really cure for it, but rum might help. But you'll kind of go like this every once in a while.
That's what happens to me when I hear Rule 26.
Say Rule 26 one more time, motherfucker.
If I hear Rule 26 one more time, somebody's going to get hurt.
Oh, well, it's a fun version of the Rule 403 in the YSL case. The Rule 403 is the waste of time motion. If they believe that the person who is asking questions to the witness is just stalling, they make a Rule 403. And in one of the events, in front of the jury, Prosecutor Love says, they are objecting on 403. I don't even know what that means. And without missing a beat, defense attorney Weinstein says, waste of time. Right in front of the jury. Oh, that was so funny. Hey, thank you, Lone Star Living. Getting us closer and closer. Safe harbor.
Yeah, he's trying to get me to scream. I'm not going to do it. I can't. I told you it's ASMR me tonight.
Brings
My
us
poor
16
husband came down with the horrible virus my kids had for the last 2 weeks. So he woke up. Well, he didn't even wake up today. He's just been sleeping all day.
Oh. Yeah, that's not fun. But thank you, Lone Star Living. We are now $16 from the next spin on the Wheel of Regrets.
Okay. I do have a lawyer here. Okay, Nicholas. Well,
Yep.
I have two. Awesome. Okay. So if my entire family is sick and I don't want to get sick, is it assault or a public service and preemptive health care to spray them with Lysol?
Can you do it when they're sleeping so they don't know?
I mean, that's when I'm able to catch them. So that was my plan.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You spray your family with Lysol? Right.
I've thought about it sometimes when
That's
the
what my
stomach
mom
flu
used to
is
do.
in.
Yeah, my mom would come through the room.
Oh my God, your mom was my hero.
Everything. And my dad would start yelling like, "Oh, dang!" And she'd be like, "Here, open your mouth." And I mean, it was vicious. But man, my mom, tell you what, that smell of Lysol, man, that tells me this place has been cleaned. It's like it's like
smells like
poltergeist.
home.
This house
and
is being
fear.
cleaned.
Yeah. General health advice: wash your hands. Bathroom: wash your hands. Cooking: wash your hands. Morning routine: wash your hands. After
Don't eat the
hiding
free
a
gum off the
body:
sidewalk.
wash your hands. It's general health advice.
Thanks, Nicholas. I'll keep that in mind next time I go into town.
Oh.
If kids
All right.
cough as they pass you, you gotta be able to slap them. Sorry.
All right.
Okay, in Mo's world, you'll be able to have a super soaker full of holy water. And, I think things will. Oh, also, Megan, in my new administration in 2028, we are bringing back shame. We will have, how certain countries have a morality police? We will
Yes.
have a momality police.
Oh, I like it.
So, and even those not acculturated to the chancla will be
Yes.
taught, and we will have tactical chanclas.
Tactical chocolate throwing.
So when we see some of these asshole TikTokers, it will hone in. It has douche, canoe targeting capabilities. Elon, I don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it out. Sweetie,
Perfect.
don't also, honey, do not have babies with socialists. What the hell is wrong with you?
He has very
Anywho.
bad taste in women. Very bad.
I
Like,
have promised to have
shockingly bad.
cosine tangent Messiah if he will give me Starlink, all through IVS, of course. But I'd be the only one of his baby mamas who isn't a crazy raving socialist.
He has very bad taste in women. Is this an
I know.
Asperger's thing? I don't know.
I don't
All
know.
right. Yeah. First of all, thank you, Caroline, for $2. And then I checked my PayPal, and it is another $20 from Caroline, which gets us over the limit
And Moose
for the next.
Moose.
And another $15 from Caroline, bringing us even closer to even the next spin on the Wheel of Regrets. So 29 to the next spin. But here we go. Wheel of Regrets. Only 3 left to the Timo shopping spree. Well, 2 left after this one. Dun, 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 dun,
What are you getting on
dun.
Timo?
I don't
Oh,
know.
no. This was the one I didn't want to happen.
Well, it was
Chili paste.
Oh, where?
chili paste. And
I think that's subjective. Where do we get this Korean chili paste? I want to get some for
Gochugan?
Valhalla. See if it's hot.
Amazon?
In-
My grocery store
in the-
carries it.
Yeah, in the sort of Asian section.
Which one do you guys have a preferred Korean chili paste?
It's all the same.
I just usually get the one with the rooster on it.
Yeah, I know why.
I don't call it a predilection. I don't know.
Predilection?
Extra large and extra hard.
I'm not old enough to be here.
All right, here you go.
I don't know what's going on.
Ugh.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I've
that's not
seen
his
this
fault.
dude eat in real life, okay? Like, this does not impress me. I think you guys got gypped on this. I'm just going to say, I'm calling you out, Nick. You know what he did? We were in this taco place, and it's like they had some questionable meats. You could imagine taking to a place that had questionable meats, could you? And he said, "Oh, sure, why not? I'll try it all." And the guy, the matador, or whatever, the server, he was like, "Oh, sir, you're a big man. You can handle this."
All right, let's Mr. Pancake. Mr. Pancake. We have 8 or 7 minutes left. They just apprehended Mr. Pancake. Let me go back.
Parody video.
I can't
In the
hear
name
it.
of the law.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake.
Get on your belly, Mr. Pancake. Get on.
It sounds like the Trailer Park Boys. It
I
sounds
mean,
like
I have
like
a
Ricky
hillbilly
just
day
running around,
pass.
"Get on your
but
belly,
this
Mr.
is some
Pancake."
Hillbilly shenanigans.
On your belly. In the name of the law, Pancake, get on your belly. What's going on? I don't want to be shaming. What the? Give up your other hand. What the?
Other hand right here.
Has the phrase "in the name of the law" ever made anyone do anything faster?
No.
After subduing him, officers noticed copious amounts
Run.
of blood leaking from
Run
Matthew's
away
wounded hands.
faster.
But this is far from the most compelling piece of evidence they're about to uncover.
Good job, Mr. Pancakes.
Where are the gerbils?
Where are the gerbils? All right. In case nobody mentioned it already, you're under arrest. I think we did like 7 times. Go ahead and roll on my side.
Oh, don't roll him on the side. The gerbils. Think of the gerbils. Don't roll him over on his side.
The gerbil humanity. Oh, the humanity.
Oh, don't.
Oh,
don't
the
roll over Matt
gerbality.
T. Pancake. There's gerbils.
You got clothes on under this? /1.
Said he was taking them for arsonist.
Are we going to play bits and pieces or gerbil, the guessing game from hell?
Grab your hand.
Testicles
Dr.
or
Cops, Mr.
gerbils?
Pancake.
The new game for home.
As Matthew offers weak excuses for the cuts, officers are closer to confirming what the witness had reported.
Right.
5439 Roberts Road, a copy. And is it okay for the medics to go in? I told him it was.
They all migrated to his suite.
Is it glass?
Okay.
There's a dog collar.
The hell am I under arrest for? Seriously.
B&E. Criminal
Animal
damaging.
cruelty.
Oh, God, there's
Using animals. Oh, there are gerbils in there. Animal abuse.
It's like, oh,
What
God,
do
we
you
found
call
the gerbils.
gerbil napping?
What am I under arrest for, officer?
They found the gerbils. It's like, oh, God, there's the gerbils. Animal cruelty.
Oh, my goodness.
B&E. Criminal damaging.
Oh, God, there's
Using
Was he
animals.
wearing
there are gerbils in there.
Uggs? Okay, he's
Oh,
definitely
there's gerbils in
guilty.
there. I want to see if that's clean enough, because if that's clean enough, I'm going to make a soundbite out of that.
B&E. Criminal damaging.
Where was this?
Oh, God, there's
Using animals. Oh, there are gerbils in there.
I think that's clean enough. I can make a sound button out of it.
Animal abuse.
I got gerbil. What the heck?
Multiple gerbils.
In his pants.
Multiple gerbils in his pants.
We have a clan of gerbils on the loose.
Free the gerbils.
It's a swarm of gerbils.
Stupid. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, dear.
Multiple gerbils recovered.
Astonishingly,
That went across the radio.
I can't breathe. My ribs hurt.
Multiple gerbils recovered.
I love that he's double fisting rodents.
Oh,
This
oh
is
my
not
God.
the Timmy
Racing.
calendar I wanted, but it's the
Oh,
Timmy
2 live
calendar
gerbils
I
recovered. That's
deserve.
all. How many dead ones? How many gerbils got squished? Guys, I know. I'm not going to interrupt this to talk about that. Watch the video.
live gerbils are recovered from Matthew's pants, and against all odds, they appear to be unharmed.
Yeah, but some were harmed. How many gerbils were harmed in the making of this body cam video? That's what I want.
So, where was this? Do you know?
Okay.
Somebody get my shoes. Do you have any more pets? Do you have any more gerbils on you?
Please don't tell me you put a gerbil somewhere else.
Oh no,
that's a target.
Yeah. Oh.
All in the Richard Gere of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. Don't tell me he put gerbil somewhere else.
Lemmy Winks.
Do you have any more gerbils on you?
Please don't tell me you put a gerbil somewhere else.
Grab my shoes.
For your safety, is there a gerbil inside you?
Got my shears.
Awkward questions police officers have to ask.
I am not mature enough to be a police officer. There's no way.
You.
Oh, that'd be
I couldn't do it. I really couldn't.
Oh, forget it. We're not watching any more videos after this. There is no way we're going to have a better video than this ever. Oh, we're just going to shut this down. We're going to shut this whole stream down here in 5 minutes. It's all going to be downhill from here. For your safety, do you have a gerbil inside you?
Oh. The fact that that's a thing is
Without a
terrifying.
doubt, hunting for gerbils inside Matthew is the last thing any of these officers want to do.
And probably this one because there's
I love that guy's voice.
been there too.
I don't do rats. Mike's, I don't.
It's
not a rat. It's a gerbil. Gerbil. I've been helping guys at home, sir.
Breaking and entering.
He's still not clear on why he's being arrested.
In glass.
Well,
In
it's hard to
gerbils.
know. I mean,
And abused.
Cody, you know what you got to do.
Somebody walked by
I'm
a sleeping
crying.
panther. It's a bunch of babies.
The situation immediately moves from shocking to hilarious.
So they
as
called
officers
the animal
struggle to
control.
secure the gerbils.
They found out it was Mr.
Bad for
Pancake.
them? I don't know. That seems mean. They've been traumatized enough.
I mean, the shit.
Oh, these are some of the boots.
Oh, no. Now they're my. His name is Pancake. He's wearing a leopard onesie. He's had gerbils in his trousers, and now they're making fun of him for his Ugg boots.
I already did that. I'm okay with it. I'll allow
Ugg
it.
boots on top of everything he's. No wonder he was breaking into his shoe store. He's wearing Uggs.
You want me to hang on to these as evidence or photograph them and return them to the store? Let's check. Make sure when we stand him up, we check him real carefully for more gerbils in his pants.
Yep.
Lots of glass falling out.
LT, we got the I'm sorry, LT. We got the gerbils.
Yeah.
No more gerbils falling out anywhere.
Oh, this is the greatest fun ever.
Matthew offers no explanation for his actions and is taken into custody.
What are you going to do with them? It's gonna, I don't know. We're going to take a picture of him and take him back to the pet store.
It's unclear whether it's a leopard onesie or a cheetah onesie.
So we found so far.
They actually said he had tunas.
Oh, it was in his.
He had all that litter and stuff shoved in.
They were living in his pant leg.
They were desperately trying to escape his pant leg. They were not living there.
Amid a surreal situation involving property destruction, bleeding wounds, and stolen gerbils, officers pause a moment to document this unforgettable night.
No, we can't. I'm not like we're not gonna put him in a bag and take him to the park.
I mean, if they're not going to be able to sell them, maybe we can keep them as 8 sub mascots.
They only keep him as police station mascots. That's great.
Do you mind folding those up for me?
Call them flapjacks then?
No, he's got pancake blood on him. Oh, poor bastard.
Oh.
Keep those with us. You know that over there. They're getting anxious.
Put them in your pants.
I'm going to take them back to PetSmart. We're going to transport them to PetSmart.
Yeah.
Put them in your pocket. You've got
Don't really
cargo
try to get away.
pants.
Somebody have paper bags.
They chew their way out of that.
Yes.
They're going to get in a crash because the gerbils are going to break free and they're going to jump in the well.
see it now. What was the contributing factor? The escape gerbil.
4-minute ride back.
Wow.
Kiss it.
Kiss it. It's been in Pancake's pant leg.
All right, you're holding that.
It's been scurrying around his junk.
Yeah, it's been exposed to super weapons grades gonorrhea encephalitis.
But I am concerned about these chewing their way out.
Those are my good stuff, too.
Yeah. Whoa. I can feel them.
They come up with a cool operation name for this. On my resume that I led, Operation.
Oh God! Request this body camera video.
Yep. Yeah, they are going to request his body cam video because we're watching it, brother. We're watching it right here.
It's the best body cam footage ever.
I got the gerbils.
Just
Sir, ma'am.
We're gonna have a couple of gerbil 5-1s back at that land.
I copy. Are they okay, sure though?
I think just emotional trauma.
You cannot make this shit up.
No.
And we were both looking that way, but we drove right past him.
Because we were looking at the people flashing their lights.
Yeah, I was like, where the f- and we got it.
Miraculously, all of the gerbils survived and were returned safely to Petland. Matthew Pancake, the stylized gerbil bandit, was charged with 3 counts of breaking and entering. He initially pleaded not guilty.
They didn't get him for animal cruelty for having gerbils in his drawers? Come on.
He's not the
On
gerbil
September
bandit.
17th, 2024, Matthew entered a plea deal and pleaded guilty to all 3 counts. He was sentenced to 12 months in the Ohio Department of Rehabilitation and Correction and asked to pay a fine of up to $2,500.
Wow, that
I
was
don't care about your opinion.
that was EWU Body Cam bringing us Mr. Pancake and the Gerbil Adventure. EWU Body Cam, you deserve a medal for that one. Oh my God.
Oh, good night, nurse. That is.
Oh.
What in the Walmart rapture was that? Y'all, this is how we get final form Jesus. I am over here. I am not even ready for purgatory, and y'all are trying to bring on the rapture. And I'm over here just trying not to make fun of people all the time.
It was the leopard onesie that really put it over the top for me. I don't know.
Yeah, the leopard onesie reminded me of the story I sometimes tell about a crime that happened where I grew up, with a man carrying a canoe furiously pleasuring himself while wearing a leopard skirt.
Wait, what? Did you say carrying a canoe?
Yep, he was. They called in the tip line that a man at the recycling station was behaving improperly, and when the cops got there, he was carrying a canoe, furiously pleasuring himself, and all he had on was a leopard skirt.
And that's enough internet for me today. I need to go.
I mean, I'm over here kind of amazed because I can't even walk and breathe at the same time, and he's over here holding a canoe and tubining himself in the cold with a skirt. I'm just kind of I'm kind of slightly impressed, and I don't know what that says about me, but I'm hoping that when all the psychologists come back with a book that explains me, it'll really solve some problems in the world.
Yeah.
I feel like this is oh, I have a kid radar.
Yeah. And the other funny thing is, where I grew up, the population density is very, very low, and there are very, very few surnames. So chances are I either know the guy or I'm related to him.
Mo, did you say
I have to
tubining?
go. I have kid problems. I have to go.
Oh.
We have whining. There's whining going on. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't be streaming now anyway. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye. I hope your husband feels better.
Thank you. Congratulations, Nick, on your anniversary. 2 years. That's excellent news. And I will be watching from the chat. Take care, guys.
Thank you for being here.
Megan Fox, ladies and gentlemen.
Megan
Yes.
Fox, ladies and gentlemen. No.
The unrivaled queen of hair on the internets.
I don't know. I know someone who could probably outdo her hair, but she doesn't go live. So I guess that doesn't count, does it?
I don't know.
Did you say tubining himself?
Yes.
Tubin?
Yes, like the Tubin guy on CNN who was on a StreamYard call, and I guess well, he had an exclusive. I just don't know how big the scoop was.
I just want to make sure I heard tubining.
Yes.
I like that. It's a good term of art.
Well, it was either that or self-loving. Giving
Well,
himself a hand hug.
How far are we away from that that next chili shot?
$29 to the next, and it's only 2 spins left until the Timo shopping spree. So
I have a
combined
Mediterranean
$79.
burrito I'm trying to wolf down, so I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm just trying not to be rude. My doctor said I should eat Mediterranean, but she's Mediterranean, so I was like, I think it's a gimmick.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what a seed oil is. Is it the new trans fat? Like, what am I supposed to? I already spent 90% of my life in Walmart. I cannot be bothered to go through all the nutritional things on a Pop-Tart. So Karen Reed, you're starting Karen Reed.
Yeah,
And
after the New Year's, I'm taking Miss Viking out on a cruise over New Year's.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then I have a conference on the 4th, 3rd and 4th. So the stream, I will try to ask the conference center to hand me a room where I can stream from in some capacity on the 3rd.
Bougie.
Yeah, and then on the 6th.
Now, where does a Viking go cruising to? Because I'm thinking that's kind of hostile when you get to it.
No, we are taking the Copenhagen-Oslo cruise. So we go into Oslo,
Greece,
spend the day in Oslo, and then travel back the day after.
Cool.
Yeah, nobody wants to take over Greece, so I understand.
No, it's not a Mediterranean cruise. It's a local cruise. And it's very... Here's TST with $50. And that gets us a spin on the wheel. The second to last spin on the wheel. So it's either a vodka shot or a sour shot. Thank God. And it's a sour shot. I wonder what next one will be.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. But here we go with a sour shot. And it is små sure sour cola.
Now I want to get some of this. You make it sound so yummy.
What is it?
Sour cola. It's really sour, but the taste is quite pleasant. So cheers.
Cola, though. That's interesting. I just tried.
And here's Caroline with $2, bringing us down to 27. And okay. Oh shit.
What?
Caroline, you beautiful human being. Via PayPal, $155.
Holy fazolies.
That is so
Caroline, for
generous.
$155, I'll send Nick to your house. All right, so you be looking for that one.
And that means let's spin the wheel and see where we get the excitement. It's a vodka shot. To everybody's surprise. Thank you so much. And this also means vodka shot. And we're going on Timo, folks. We're going on Timo. And I have no idea.
See if they have a hork.
A what?
Okay, so maybe Ketamine Mo may have found the most amazing thing on Amazon. If you type in hork, you will find the most amazing collection of like mutated collaboration animals. They've got a giraffe turtle and they call it a girdle. Hork, Hork. So it's a shark horse It is the most nightmare fuel ridiculousness. It's the best thing ever. I want to be a sponsor. You have no
Oh.
idea. They're
All right,
nightmare
here
fuel.
we are at Timo. Here we are at Timo, and it's you, chat. $50 or 500 Swedish krona, something of the sort. You decide what I'm ordering from this one. Now, one thing, it's the Jeff shiny pink shirt.
Oh, yes.
So, shiny pink shirt for men.
I like the boob one, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, the tight pink, light pink one that looks kind of like it's sequined.
That's half the budget, but sure.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Maybe there's. Oh, you have a. Oh,
Tuxedo jacket.
Let's see here. Oh, here's one with
a
a
gold one.
leopard print.
Oh, my pancake.
Double XL, which is a bit snug, but I can make it work. What do you say, chat?
I say yes to that and the kaleidoscope shirt that's right across from it.
I'm adding that to the cart.
Woohoo!
And now, let's see what's a whore?
They might not have it. I have only it's on Amazon, although the Tactifork is interesting.
Gorilla couch? I don't.
Gorilla couch.
Hey, I have that thing.
What? The inflatable thing?
No, I got that gray one right there.
Oh, those are awesome.
Yeah,
I got one.
That's over budget.
Then come over and sit in it.
Sure beans.
Duck LED light, I see.
Yeah,
there.
kind of like flop into it.
Oh, I love that. It's just hard getting out. It's like trying to get out of a hammock. It's all tactical, and sometimes you end up falling on your ass or face.
What the frick?
Those are
A
awesome.
hammock,
I
you
want them
just
all.
Stand up.
I'm
You just
crippled.
straddle the hammock.
Expert, I have
What?
a Jimmy pass, not a Timmy pass. I am crippled.
So is it this?
What? You can't get on a hammock in a wheelchair.
I can fall walking straight line.
I'm so confused.
Ask Nick. I made him go down a mountain.
I like that one.
Like a goat.
Should I have that one? It's $7.50.
That is cute.
Yeah, all right. Add to cart. That's somebody's. What was it? Shiny pink shirt. No, not
Oh, you gotta get that one and put your picture on it. Did you see that? That jacket?
Where did it go?
Oh, these are so fabulous. It's beyond word. My Liberace is awakened.
Yeah,
What
no, I'm
in
thinking
the
I'm
Vers-
in the new. Oh, I love the flamingo.
What in
I
the
need
Versace is this? This is
I like that
amazing.
purple one.
I do. And it looks like if you spill something on it, it just roll off and beat up, like if it a newly waxed car.
Oh.
Mr. Zog's wax.
Oh, let's see what the.
I like that Technicolor one.
This
What
one.
about a middle finger statue?
Like a unicorn or a narwhal.
Or a sloth?
Pink shiny shirt with Viking horns.
Any a huge painting of Elvis on velvet.
Oh my god, that would be so awesome.
Pink
Baker
shiny
would be
shirt
so
Viking. Well,
Okay, Nicholas, that's your shirt right there, long sleeve, boobs and all.
no, not. Oh
Dang
my
it.
God, what is this?
Oh, all the hells yes. Oh my Liberace, it is fabulous.
Yeah, but it's only XL. I really can't
Oh,
have XL.
dang it.
Weren't you wearing that shirt when we met?
Oh look, but this one has my actual size, 3XXL.
Yeah, but it looks like you're gonna sweat your
Yeah.
self off.
Let's scroll down.
Oh
some
wait,
more.
no, that is a pink shiny shirt. Go back up just one row. Right there, that is the shirt from the Sarah Boone trial. That is the shirt. I mean, as close as we can get.
This one,
Yeah, yes.
double XL.
What in
That will
the
be a bit
Italian
snug.
stereotype is this? All he needs is a medallion with the male sign on it, and we have Saturday Night Fever.
Add to cart. And we're up to 376. Now, what did I see here? I saw satin robe. I don't.
Ooh.
Let's see here.
Oh my hell yes. This is the most amazing thing.
Gold satin. I saw there. Viking necklace for the shirt. Okay, yeah. We need something for that shirt.
Good idea. Ooh. 100% lead. Just for you.
Yeah, lead and nickel to. This is a thick ass chain. I
That
think.
is.
Oh, it's silvery style. Yeah, it is.
it's silverish.
Let's see here. You have this, then golden style. That is more in the style of that shirt. That is more in style. And just in time, Jizzy! Oh, yes, I did set it for my area. I did set it for my area. So no weird tariffs.
Short. Oh, I know.
Now, what we are looking for is something that suits this one.
How did you get a picture of me?
What in the young? Well,
Yeah, that was about
Sylvester
about
Stallone.
20, 30 years
Yeah, and we
ago.
are thinking about this one.
Ooh.
Because you need something that suits that.
The open neckline.
Yeah, open neckline. Now there are different kinds. Let's see here. We have this, then more. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you've got the open shirt like that, you got to go with gold.
Yeah,
I got
There's a
it.
guy who knows how to dress right
And
there.
the wolf heads, I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Mm.
sold.
Now, if
So
you've
it's
got a
either
beard
this
like
one
that,
or this one.
well, so
Ooh.
you gotta do something for your beard so you can braid it up or something. Like you need to have something in there that puts like the braids in it, so that way you
Mm.
can actually see the necklace on your
Mm.
your gold chain. Yeah,
So beard curlers, somebody says.
yeah, some beard curlers are.
I'm going to
Then
be
you may
there.
not even need it. Yeah.
What?
What?
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Just for men for beards. This
Mm.
is hilarious. Stencils?
Beard.
Yeah.
No, that's what I need. Draw on a beard.
Hey, expert.
Oh, you meaning
Shit, you missed it.
like
Megan was on earlier,
these
and I
things?
just shaved.
Yeah, beard jewelry. There you go. Something like that.
Yeah, those are what are those things called?
Baubles?
Oh, the beads,
Beads?
paracord
Like
beads.
one of these
Yeah,
things.
paracord
That,
What
but then
in
I
the
need to grow out
name
my
of...
beard a bit more. For
I
one
have
of
never
these.
been less attracted to a man in my entire life.
I think
Paula
his
has
head
one of
is on
those.
upside down. I think his head is on
Actually,
upside
you
down.
know what?
I should
How
get
much is
2
that?
of those and then do the fork beard.
Oh,
Beard.
yes, you
Ooh.
should.
Oh my gosh, and you
Yes.
should call it your forking beard.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm getting 2 of these.
While we're at it, you need to find like good Temu beard coloring, because I'm sure that's high quality stuff. And you go
Oh
like
my
a
gosh, you need a
purple or
Viking
like
outfit.
a polka
Or a
dot or
stuffed
something.
owl.
A stuffed owl.
my
No, you know what he needs is the owl from Clash of the Titans.
But here we are at $50. Temu shopping spree.
I feel like you ought to be able to buy like a
Oh, this is a set of 6 braiding accessories.
yeah.
So
They don't just
then
give
I
you
don't
the
need
beard.
12. Which means we can shop some more for about $3.
Ooh, let's see. I think you need a sign.
Beard
Like
does.
their metal signs are about $3.
Hey,
Metal
Tinker, how you
sign.
doing?
Yeah.
You need a that tequila served here. Yeah, put that
Or
aside.
you could get your custom message, but I don't know how much that is in American people money.
Yeah, let's see here. Your custom image text here. Personalized. Oh!
Dingus, no.
Image. Let's see what. Oh, I know. Where is it?
Rosalind has some. Rosalind Duke has some custom image art ready to send you
Ooh.
if you need some.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, but I know. Let's see. I
Christmas
just need
just
to
got
find.
over.
I just need to find it. Where is it?
I feel like I need a beer.
Yeah.
I need I need some wine. I still have that Mad Dog 2020 I didn't finish, but it tastes like Skittles and sadness.
We need Mr. Jingles.
Oh, yes.
Mr. Bojangles.
Oh. Let's see.
This is so cool. Such a great idea.
But I need something. I need to do something with that. Let's see here. Where is it?
I'm going to share something with you in private chat. Don't play the music because it might get you copyright stricken.
Oh, thank you.
I found Nick whenever he was young.
Oh no.
Mo, you can see it. You
Yeah,
look lovely tonight, Mo.
Oh, thank you so much. Someday, see, Megan is the queen of awesome hair all the time. I have occasional days of hair brilliance. So I'm just having one of those really good days where it all the stars align. So it's awesome. I enjoy those days. The messy bun is coming back. I will look homeless again by next week. It's just
I always look homeless.
Everyone in her house is sick, so she looks good.
Go into Canva, and because I need some border on that, because just Mr. Jingles is good by himself, but I need some kind of border thing on that.
you need some flair.
I need some
Yeah,
flair.
Techno Viking will so get you striked. Ask me
Yeah.
how I know.
Don't play the music. Will the image get you stricken?
I've not done just an image, but yeah, that music, man. It's like the Techno Viking group comes in. It's something like that too. It's not just like, you know.
It's a raid. We shall copyright in the name of
It's
Metallica.
like, you have taken from our god the Techno
Napster.
Viking. That guy, like, nobody knows who he is.
I know who Techno Viking. I know that one of the great
know him?
90s. No, I don't know him, but I know of the meme thing.
It'd be cool if you knew him.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah,
cool
it would be really cool to know him.
Mm-hmm.
I think he like disappeared. Went back into the. He was like in a Serbian movie or something.
Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just.
Audio coffee.
I love that name. Be a great like indie Arizona band.
What?
The Audio Coffee, the band. Be acoustic. Probably a
Their
4-piece.
band?
No, I'm just saying it would be a cool band name. This doesn't work if we're not even on the same planet.
What planet are you on?
Well, more on
Wait.
Earth than I have been in the last 2 weeks, so I
But
don't know what
is
that
your
means.
Earth is your Earth round?
Unfortunately, yes.
Well then we're on different planes.
That makes perfect sense now.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's reality. I'm here for it.
Yeah. I'm so tired of globers trying to put me down, put my dreams in a box, you know?
What's the
It's because they
glober?
want to say the Earth is round. Shame on them.
Yeah,
As it is getting ready to be a new year, and I've decided to take a more Sarah Boone approach to life.
New year, another trip
I
around the
am
moon.
sorry. I am
Going on a road trip.
sorry that you don't believe that the world is round. And that makes me question whether your family tree bifurcates at any point. I apologize that you
I'm
might be
sorry.
a product of sibling marriage.
You believe in
all the
you
deficiencies
believe in what the
that
government
comes
tells you?
with. And I
Okay.
apologize to me for dealing with stupidity poorly. But I am covered in gold. And I appreciate me appreciating you.
I hear you.
Sarah Boone out. Mic drop.
Mic drop. God.
Yes, that is just how I'm just every day now. Just I'm gonna boon it out.
Is that what she said?
Yes.
And did you see
She's
the
a
Sarah
Glober?
Boone statement? She was a cahoot to the end. She was
Oh,
a
yeah.
mega. She was a mega mecha thunder cunt.
Yes.
like the highest
mean,
level of thunder cuntiness.
She stuffed a guy into a mailbox and
She
shipped him off
shoved her
to.
fun-sized boyfriend into a suitcase and then said she was doing hide and seek instead of something kinky sexy, which we all would have been confused about, but would have made more daggone sense.
Yeah. I mean,
it would be really bad if she like just opened it up a crack and then passed gas inside there and then zipped it up the rest of the
she
way.
did.
She
Yes,
Dutch
didn't
ovened
she?
him?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, she did while he
In a
was dying.
suitcase.
She Dutch ovened him.
You're like here.
They didn't
smell
put that
this.
into the evidence because they felt like that might
Oh, good
sway
lord.
the jury.
She's
everybody
such a
likes that.
hideotorous human. Oh my Bob, I'm in
Hideotorous.
love.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I'm trying to adjust.
And what is this?
This is Mr. Jingles. So I'm trying to it's the sizing of the thing. Yeah.
Well, and you can also make it transparent.
Let's see here. Go to cart. Okay, your custom image here, but that is already done. All right, so we got this thing with Mr. Jingles. Braid accessories for my beard. A men's brocade fabric dress long sleeve shirt with a customary Viking style wolf head necklace. Silicone duck LED light. And a leopard print.
That's my favorite
shirt.
part. So
I
we're
know,
all
that
coming
is mine
back
too.
for a trying on show, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes. Try on
It's
haul
gonna be awesome.
show.
That is gonna be so awesome.
So
I am here for it.
I'll tell you what, I want, dude. You get after we'll do you do your show, okay? But I want then
Oh,
you
you gotta
like,
get the
come on like
sunglasses.
FNL or something, like wearing every single piece of this.
Look at the
my
sunglasses.
That'd
I
be
will add
awesome.
those. I will add these sunglasses as well.
Yes,
Oh
the
my
Elvis
God.
ones. Are you getting the
Yeah.
Elvis ones?
Those
Which
those
are
are
the Elvis
women's.
ones?
You gotta get the men's.
Oh.
You get the men's size.
Yeah, get the men's. Says
Nope,
in
get
women's
the
glasses.
ladies.
Golden
I've been looking for
sunglasses.
some of those. I totally need to switch to the Elvis.
Oh, and I will not show
Oh,
you
good.
that.
Give us your information. Oh.
Oh, I was just learning to read Greek.
He's going on a Greek tour.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, it's like going on a cruise for New Year's.
So you're going to be going to Venice too?
Ooh.
There's a little
Sounds pretty
bar
good.
at the mouth of the entrance. Really cool place. Tinder's pretty awesome too. Ask Valhalla because Valhalla was giving me shit and this guy was making fun of me. Valhalla was joking. He thought it was pretty damn funny.
What was he doing? What was Valhalla doing?
He was mocking me whenever I went to Venice a
Yeah.
couple years ago. Yeah. So
California.
Okay, payment successful. Delivery 7 to 17 business days.
Oh, you didn't get the
did
sunglasses.
brass knuckles down there. I think you messed up.
Knuckle dusters. Oh my gosh.
Knuckle dusters.
And folks, this also means that the wheel of regrets is reset.
Oh yeah.
The wheel of regrets is reset.
Looks like it's up on
we actually got let's see, what was it? We got 155, which
Holy
means
goodness.
you already bought 2 more spins on this wheel.
Oh, right there. You can get a whiskey shot right there. Boom.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Looking at it. It's spun right over to it.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Well, and congratulations, Nick, on
Oh, yeah.
on all that you've succeeded in. I mean, this
Thank you.
is
Thank you so
glorious.
much. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations, Nick.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you got to come to America and meet me. I'm sorry that
Yeah.
Shizzy Couldn't make it 45 minutes to see you.
Yeah, it was kind
I
of
had the
lame.
coof. I had the beer bug, man. If I
We
wouldn't have
were
had the beer bug, I
going.
would have totally done it.
We were going to the Sasquatch Museum and Research
Yeah.
Center. I'm sure they have a cure there.
All right.
They probably
Next time
do.
you come to America, I'm going. We are going to the Bigfoot. I've got to talk to my, vice president for the 2028 run. New slogan, Shizzy. This ain't Geneva.
No more hand jobs, huh?
No, but
Nope.
Mo is going with Mama. Make America Mo again.
Make America Mo again.
Yeah.
I'm bringing back shame. I'm going to have squads of mothers with chanclas, with douche
That ought to
detecting
be your
powers.
thing. 2025, you just bring back shame. Hey, do you have a new camera, Mo?
No, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's a filtery thing. I can't figure it out.
No, like your background though, it's round. So is that supposed to be?
Oh.
Is this the new studio?
It's one of them. So, in about a week, I should have 3 different areas that I can stream from. So this one,
You just kick
one
your
with a
family outside.
chalkboard, and
That's
then
awesome.
one on a bed. Yes, most streaming.
Yeah, OnlyFans, only Mo's. There we go.
Those.
That's how you do
Yes, you
it.
know.
Hey, you guys! I have 6 kids to put through college. Bath water
Yeah,
will
you
be sent
do.
out in
Yeah, you do.
Tupperware.
Those other made.
All right.
So no, I like that. I like that background. Did you have a black and white Lego cat back there?
Yeah, so when I get to 5,000, I am going to attempt, because it looks exactly like Dingus, to make the Lego Dingus cat. Prepare
Where you at
for
right
drinking, crying, and cursing.
Where you at
Oh,
right
I still have that song. Did I ever send that to you?
I have no idea. Shizzy, I haven't been in touch with reality in the last 2 weeks. So if you did it in the last 2 weeks, I am not sure.
No, it was
You
like
haven't.
earlier this year. Gosh, now I got
Still
Earlier this
probably, I
year,
don't know.
Same reason why she doesn't remember it. But they paid for 2 more spins. So let's
Spin
go.
it, buddy. Spin it.
Wheel of Regrets.
Yay.
Not.
There you go. I knew it was gonna be Jen.
And the gene shot is Tanqueray. Yeah,
Tanqueray?
Christmas tree water.
sure.
I'm gonna have to let's remix it
Oh,
here.
Jesus. That was a full shot glass. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yay.
Jen's,
And
Jen's
they
like
bought for
hating
2.
herself, putting it on
So
fire.
let's hide that, because if we empty this again, it's another $50 on Temu.
Oh.
I lost count if it's, yeah.
I think you have 2 more. There's the tequila. Yeah, let's do that. Tequila. 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 Tequila.
And
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's fancy.
tequila in a
Bougie,
jug, because
bougie.
me likes jugs.
That looks like
Always a handle. Sarah Boone rule for life, number 1.
I want to see who the Sarah Boone chick is. Is she related to Daniel?
She would probably kill a raccoon, but no. No, she is not.
Why are you gonna kill a raccoon?
Didn't he have a raccoon hat? Or was it a beaver hat?
Tequila.
Davy Crockett, Mo.
Oh,
Davy Crockett, the Tennessean,
Expert.
the liberated Texas.
Okay, expert, look into my eyes. I have for 2 weeks been high as balls on ketamine to try to kill my CRPS. I am only 60% back on this planet, and I come back to this planet, and New Jersey has drones from alien motherships. You've got
What drone do you like? I was looking at them earlier.
the ones that aren't, well, maybe the ones that are controlled by aliens at this point. I don't know whose
Has anybody
side I
flown
want to be
one?
on.
Do you think I could fly a drone? Is my question. Here's what I want to do. I want
Okay,
to tell a
here's
drone
my
to follow my
expert.
dog around.
Expert. Here's my question. Has White Rabbit already told you you cannot have a drone, and then you're asking me if you can fly a drone, thereby using me as possible hearsay evidence in your everyone thinks I can get a drone argument? Because I'm
No,
just asking as a
this is
friend.
how. Why are there people asking you for drones?
No, I'm just asking if I'm going to be used as ancillary argument in your, I need a drone petition.
Here's how you answer. This is everybody can answer that for themselves. There's two things. One is White Rabbit going to have to pay for it? No, she's not going to, because this is a content thing. Same. And two, what's the second one? There's another one there that answers that.
Oh no, please continue. I'm just
yeah.
trying
The
to
second thing
imagine how
is,
her snack
is it
episode
something that will
starts, and I
keep
think
me
it's this.
occupied and she doesn't have to be involved in?
Oh dear God, she's having to keep you occupied. Don't let her have a craft tonight with you.
And another $30 from PayPal from Benjamin Gray. And so yeah, that gets us another spin, which gets us to another spin, and then 41 to the next spin on the wheel. And also, hello, Mrs. K-Grift.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Hey, Griff, how you doing?
Good.
I'm a full foot taller than Mrs. K-Grift. Did you know that?
It's true.
Yeah. She's she's taller than Dave, but she's still a foot.
Well, I mean, Shizzy is. Shizzy can't ride the rides.
I'm very tiny.
He's fun sized.
Fun size.
Bet he would fit in a onesie.
You would be the gerbil in the onesie.
If we're doing the reenactment, we're doing it full method acting. We're going to need some
But spin on the wheel of regrets.
What was fun at Dollywood was the girls trying to find shoes. See who was supposed to fit in his shoe.
I'm running out of whiskey in this one. And,
no! Well, you're just gonna have to go back to tequila. Tequila is a Mexican for whiskey.
But I do have my jugs.
That's it. That's all that matters. Jugs.
It's true.
Let's see here. Oh no!
Oh no!
That doesn't count. That's a zero. That's zero.
Very big party foul.
Now I'll have to find.
Now you're gonna have to do truth or dare. Chicken dance or truth.
Just make it a 4 horseman. Just go all in.
Well,
what's that?
Oh no!
I'll have to mix the whiskeys.
That's called blended in America.
Yeah. Cheapskate. I mean,
that's called Monday in my neighborhood.
One of the funniest
you go to the recycling bins and you start pouring all the little. There's a couple of drops. There's a couple.
Hey, it's called my Monday morning pick me up. Don't judge. Don't judge.
When I was in the States, I was a bit lost in one of the. It was, I believe, I was driving through Chattanooga. And apparently, in Chattanooga, there are also the rich people neighborhood, because that's what the houses look like. Or so I drove through that because the GPS showed me through that, and at the end there was a drive-through liquor store, and all the mom cars was in line. All the housewife vans, minivans were in line. Yeah, it was. It was so
Praise
funny.
Jesus. I do believe it has been a miracle. I must go and see this promised land. I will be back. On that
have,
note,
yeah, we have drive-through weed shops here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's great.
oh,
We have
but
shut up and
Yum,
take my
yummy.
money.
whiskey shot.
Mm.
Oh.
On
feel
that
like-
note,
Hell yeah.
I'm going to go plan my trip to this drive-through liquor store of Utopiaville. I may never come back.
It's in Chattanooga.
Or I might end up with children, 7 and 8, Arbor and Mist.
Oh, you ended with
Or
kids.
Bartles and James. I haven't decided. It's kind of up in the air, boy-girl situation. But, hypothetical kid-wise, I'm covered.
Or twins.
Oh my god.
One of each. You're fine.
Chattanooga, choo
Bye,
choo.
you guys. Thank you so much,
Thank you
Nicholas,
for being here, Mo. Thank you.
You catch a train in Chattanooga.
having me on.
Hey, we got a Hella
Congratulations.
raid. We got a Hella raid. Hello, Hella. Come back, Hella. You have the link. You have the link.
She froze on us.
I was planning to
Like-
raid her, but apparently,
You froze.
what? Who froze?
Mo froze.
Yeah. I think I froze, so I'm going to head off of here because I think it's Roblox and Raid Shadow Legend taking all the computer magic. I don't know how any of this effing works. Y'all know
What are
this.
you doing?
Expert, I have no idea. Again, I have said I am about 60% back on Earth. I come back, Nancy Pelosi busted her hip. We've got alien drones in fucking New Jersey. We've got, a president we've never fucking seen anymore. So where the hell is he?
Hey,
And
Mo,
you've got
I've
the
said
view
2 times that you were
exploding.
going to be on stream with me, and I realized that both times I never invited you.
Oh.
After I
Well,
started the stream.
Okay. I responded
So
to
what-
a
you know what that
text from
means,
Nick
right?
from weeks ago, and then I thought I talked to you, but I guess I didn't. So it's okay. I'm sorry. I was supposed to check in, but I was too high to function.
What happened?
I got ketamine infusions for my leg to see if they work. But basically, you are just disassociated and fairly high as balls, medical term, for about an hour or 2. And then
You
there's
put
residual.
lotion on your leg?
She puts the lotion on the leg.
Ketamine
Okay,
lotion?
why are you acting higher than me?
I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Ain't nobody understand the words coming out of your mouth.
I feel like we're having a conversation, but it's just.
What are you talking about?
I don't think you're having the same conversation. Like 2 ships passing in the night.
It's like I'm
Her hair
metric
looks good.
and you're American. It's just like
Yeah, I'm American.
Oh.
USA, baby.
this has been lovely, and
Yeah.
it of course helps that I'm enhanced, which, yay!
Oh, you
But I
are?
can't figure.
That's
I can't
cool.
figure this out.
Yeah, enhance is cool, man. I don't know. Hey, AG Biochemist, what's up?
You know, it's.
Nice Miss K Grift.
I am actually blonde under here. This is artificial intelligence. Do not mess with me. I am already mostly confused. On that note, I'm leaving. Mic drop. Mostly confused.
Thank you, Mo. Thank you.
Bye, Mo.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mo looks like she's having fun.
I need to visit the big boys' room. So you talk amongst yourselves and don't get my channel deleted.
No.
Never.
Well,
Oh,
we have the capability of kicking Miss K Grift out. You know how
Yeah, that's
violent
true.
she is.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Hey,
so
there's nothing
aggressive.
wrong.
I know.
Yeah.
Wow.
K Griff, what's going on?
Not a lot exciting. Just been kind of taking a few months to do some life things. You know, like I needed to fix my sleep because it was atrocious. I wasn't sleeping. I had to, did some diet changes and all kinds of fun stuff, but I feel great so far, so it's good. I have rheumatoid arthritis, so it's really important that I try to make sure I take care of myself, and I was not taking care of myself.
So you tried drinking water?
Yeah, I drink like 120
good.
ounces of water a day. Yeah, I go pee
That's a
lot.
gallon.
Yeah, I go pee a lot. Yep.
Hey, a friend of mine in the chat, Shane Reynolds, he just had a kidney stone. It was 7 millimeters.
Jeez.
Good Lord.
And he doesn't drink water.
Yeah.
Makes you think, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Yeah.
So whatever he's drinking is like not water.
I do feel like I'm
Well, he's Australian.
constantly drinking water. That's all. I mean, like I carry a cup around like a security blanket. Like it's insane to get that amount of water in. It's just nonstop. It feels like.
Yeah.
But
I used to wake up and chug it.
yeah,
Like,
that's really good for you. It's supposed to be.
I don't know what happened to me. Like I can't chug water like I used to.
It has to be room temperature for me. I can't do like.
You know what I prefer? I know this sounds weird, but I like bottled water that's been in the refrigerator, gotten cold, and then I take it out of the refrigerator and it gets back to room temperature. I don't like it just room temperature. It's a weird
it tastes
thing.
different. Yeah, you got to have that.
Everybody tells me the same thing. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not crazy as I thought.
No, you're not.
It's some nerd somewhere.
Yeah.
So how you been doing, Ms. K-Griff? What else has been going on besides 3D World?
Let's see. Besides 3D World, well, expert he's probably not going to believe me, but I actually have. So I think I finally figured out what my stream is going to be. I've decided that I was, focusing so much on trying to do what everybody else does. Like I just need to do what I love and like. So I actually already have 10 stream ideas in the works. I'm just making some thumbnails and getting started, just trying to figure out best time, what time of day works for me and works for everybody else. But
that is one of the most important things with doing streaming is what works best for you.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to go hard in on some sleep and sleep sciences, and that's what I know and what I like to talk about. So
nice. I love it.
Yep.
So you're doing ASMR?
Oh,
yeah.
Good. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be.
Throw some ASMR streams in there. Yeah.
I want to see the microphone.
Whose microphone?
Get those ear microphones.
Yeah.
What are the ear microphones?
You just.
They look like an ear. And then
they look like an ear. Yeah. That would be nice. Just talking right into it. Yeah.
You also have these kind. What kind of chair do you have?
Game of Thrones.
Oh, one of these. Yeah, I have one of these.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah.
It's a Diablo something share XL share. Holds up to 350 pounds. So
I'm so short. I just stand at my desk. I don't really sit.
Yeah, I do want a sit-stand desk. Those are pretty cool.
I have one. It's nice.
Do you?
It is
Yeah.
really nice.
Everybody that has one, I know that has really liked it. If you only spend a few minutes at your desk, no big deal. But if you're doing stuff for hours, that would be great.
It comes in very handy.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm doing stuff for hours on my desk, I'd rather have a couch.
Yeah. I do use my laptop like sitting in my bed a lot because it's just so much more comfortable. I feel like I'm just constantly
You stream from your bed? That'd be neat.
No, maybe that ASMR stream.
I think we're on to something here.
I think we are on to something.
Mm-hmm. You stream from your bed. Nobody, you'll never see people do that.
I think there's probably
there you go.
But here we go, leading the way, bed streams.
She'll have a sleep stream where she just records herself sleeping.
There's a lot of channels like that, mostly Asian.
Yeah, don't they do weird stuff that, like, if you send certain stuff, they'll do crazy things like turn on lights or have somebody slap them or all kinds of crazy nonsense. Yeah, they like have huge like lightning storm clouds that will set it off, or like blare music and alarms.
Yeah, I got one of those. It's up there. Why isn't it on? Hello. I don't know why it's not on.
Yeah.
Supposed to be on.
It was on last night.
Yeah, what happened to it?
I don't know.
Hello.
There it is.
Oh, look at it now.
Oh,
Just a reminder, if we finish another round of the Wheel of Regrets, we are going on another $50 Timo spree.
Gotcha.
Or if I fall off my share, then it won't be... Yeah. Then I have to go back and watch when it happened.
You know, the last time I did a Temu order,
Switch.
Yeah, the last time I did a Temu order, they sent me some random stuff that I didn't order in my order. Like, they sent me these little magnetic balls. Like, they were teeny tiny.
Yeah, Bucky balls.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Apparently, they go on your nips to, like, make it look like they're penis.
Ah, those are different kind of ones.
Yeah, they're like two magnetic balls. And I'm looking, I couldn't figure out what it was.
But they're kind of magnetic, I guess.
Yeah, they're kind of magnetic. But these are like teeny tiny, and they were just in the bottom of the bag, and it took me a while to figure out what they were. I have not tried them yet, though. You know.
Are they like fake barbells?
Yeah, I guess they're supposed to look like barbells. So it's just like two teeny tiny balls like that would be on the end of a barbell, and they're magnetic. So you put them on each side and they...
How magnetic are they? Because that sounds like it could be painful.
I put it like one on each side of my finger and they stuck together. So pretty magnetic, I would assume.
Yeah, don't swallow those.
Yeah.
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 They'll get stuck in your intestines.
We ordered a personal vintage tin sign with Mr. Jingles on it, a set of 6 pieces braided accessories for my beard, then a men's brocade fabric dress, long sleeve with this Thor's hammer accessory.
Yeah.
Then we ordered a duck LED light. And a leopard print shirt.
Oh, I have that. We can be twins. I really do have. I have shorts that go with it too. It's a whole set.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You won't see me dead in a pair of shorts. I don't do shorts. It's either clothes or not. What's that picture of Shizzy? Oh.
What did I do?
All right. Now, let's inquire here. Expert, what are you up to?
6'1". That's what I've always said. 6'1".
On your channel. On your channel.
Oh, no, I don't know, man. I've been sick. I haven't done anything in 5 days.
Yeah, it's been.
I did Friday Night Live last night. That's just a shit show. So.
Yeah.
All right, you did fine.
No, but I mean, it's supposed to be. That's the whole point, right?
Yeah. But you can follow my grandmother's advice. Everything you drink must have 50% alcohol. It won't be better, but you will have more fun.
Yeah, you won't care as much. That's true.
Yeah, you stop caring.
I like your Santa
Shizzy.
Claus lantern back there.
Shizzy, what are you covering?
Oh, a lot of what the hell's these past couple of weeks, months. I don't know. Time is a social construct I don't abide by. No, I just got back from vacation, and there's been just all kinds of filings and pleadings, and so I've been going over those and counter complaints and letters and depositions, and it's just like
I heard
shit show. There you go.
Something about they are trying to self-dismiss one of the lawsuits of sorts.
That was because there's currently three lawsuits that are sort of happening at the same time. One of them was over some thumbnails. That one looks like they want to voluntarily dismiss without prejudice. So I don't know how that's going to work out for him, because I don't think the DUI guy's too happy about that.
No, I think he wants to get his lawyer's feedback.
Yeah, I
or
think so.
frivolous. So I don't think he is about to let it go.
Yeah, at least that's what it sounds like. So, I mean, that one there might be more filings than that. There's the federal case that's going on. A lot of people are being requested that the judge look at it and include them in that. Don't know how that's going to work out. So that one is ongoing. And then there's also a trespassing one where they were trying to remove someone's trailer. Well, they removed someone's trailer, and they filed a trespassing lawsuit or something, just with including the sheriff. And so
I thought there was a law that in Florida you have to have a trailer.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. And that's sort of what I'm doing tonight. So I'm sort of finishing out I read a bit of that this morning. And by the way, I think Diva broke the internet this morning. I think she did. It's scary.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, people have just been losing their mind. They've never heard. I guess they don't come around on Sunday, see Sunday Spice, but they heard Diva today, and they're like losing their mind. So I guess I know how to pick them, don't I?
Mrs. K. Grift, you are not regularly streaming, but what are you up to when you have the time for it?
Well, I am working on a new show about sleep. We kind of briefly talked about it, but, just different things about sleep sciences, everything from, the science behind sleep itself to sleep studies and treatment and how medications affect you, all that fun stuff. So working on that, have several things lined up. So just trying to figure, navigate using all of the software. Since I got mad at StreamYard, gotta figure out something else with that because I'm salty about it. So
yeah, I tried this EV-Mux thing for a couple of weeks, but then you have to go into your browser and the things that you allowed and stuff. So so I'm back on StreamYard for now at least, and hopefully EV-Mux, because EV-Mux you can do these live edits on everything that is on screen.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So if all of a sudden you need to watch something and damn, I need to make this bigger. Okay, then I just open a new edit and edit it live on stream. So it works. Now, so people will see that you're actually editing it. That is quite kind of fun.
That is pretty
and cool. It's half the price of StreamYard.
Yeah, the pricing on
Does it
StreamYard
allow
is what got me mad.
Does it allow as many guests on?
Yeah.
And is it easy to use?
You have the free model, and then you have the base model, and on the base model you can have 12 people on.
Okay.
Yeah. But if you don't have the settings on your browser, because currently they're only working through Chrome. So
interesting.
Yeah. But it shows promise. It shows promise because StreamYard is like World of Warcraft in 2010. Biggest thing, and everybody tried to copy it, but nobody was as good. And then they tried to raise prices, and then they lost all the customers.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's it called that you're using?
The who, the what?
The new streaming thing?
EV-Mux.
EV-Mux?
Yeah. EV-MUX. It's a bit like the OBS. I think it's based on the OBS.
Well, and there's quite a few of them that are based on OBX, but they're not. There's always something that they're lacking.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was, who was it who explained it on yesterday's stream? The 30% that StreamYard lacks, they do excellent. But the 70% that StreamYard has, they don't do very well.
Yeah.
So
That
that's
is-
the
yes.
thing.
I guess it all is utilitarian. Like if I was to do nothing but gaming streams, OBS would be perfect.
Yeah.
But if I have guests on, it's just it's really difficult to use for that.
It
Yeah,
scares
StreamYard rocks.
Yeah, I mean,
What's
it's the
OBS.
current standard. It's the current standard.
Yeah.
Yeah. OBS sucks.
Yeah.
I don't have time
StreamYard was
for it.
great until they sold it. You know, that
Yeah.
was.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
it-
they
they-
raised all
like
the
I had a
costs.
deal where I was getting $10 a month, and then it's supposed to be that way for as long as I continue to pay $10 a month, and then next month it was $45 a month.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
They did to
I'm
me too.
screwed. Yes, I know there'll be a class action lawsuit, blah blah blah, all that great stuff. Now, the fact of the matter is there isn't, and so I'm got to figure out where did we get $35 more. So we got to cut out things like the music stuff and stuff like that. Just little things.
Yeah, you need to have the budget for it, because when you go from, because I paid for the upgraded StreamYard.
What do you get out of that?
Well, now on StreamYard I have the $45 thing, but I used to have the upgrade one.
That's what I have.
And that back when I had it, that was like $45, and that had got me like 100 gig of storage and a bunch of other perks. And now I'm paying the same, but I don't have 100 gig of storage and I don't have the perks.
Yeah, they didn't give you anything better at all.
No.
Like it's
No.
just.
They just pushed the prices.
Yep.
Yep. I went down to the base model, just like, well, I mean, that's about all I can do with it, is because they wanted to charge way too much for what I was getting, and what I could add 2 more people that I could allow using my StreamYard. Heck with that.
Yep.
EDB is making her own streaming platform. That would be interesting.
That'd be good.
Yeah, I'm
Speaking of, I
currently
do
saving
have-
up to a new microphone because this stopped working. So I'm now working out of my webcam microphone again.
Oh,
Yay!
It doesn't sound that bad though. I mean, sounds not terrible. Doesn't sound.
Yeah, I know it's not terrible, but you still want the microphone and everything.
Yeah.
So I've ordered one. Let's see, what's it called?
I think I'm gonna have to get a new camera. This one never wants to focus. It always is. Anytime I move, it likes to go in and out of focus all the time, and it drives me nuts.
What kind of camera is it?
It's a Nexigo,
Mm.
which probably is my first problem. Is that I bought a Nexigo.
Yeah, I've ordered
Mexico.
this.
Go, G-O, Nexigo. Yeah.
I ordered this one because it has 9.5 out of 391 volts. It's just $130, but every time I try to buy it, it says out of stock.
So what kind of input is that? Is that a USB input?
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be one of your biggest problems. No, it's not. Scroll back, go back, right there. So it has a USB input. It also has an XLR jack input. And if you can, use the XLR.
Yeah, but then I need an XRL thing.
Hey, do you have a Stream Deck?
No.
Okay. Stream Deck makes one with an XLR jack input, and it has all the little buttons that you would need, and if you have one of the older ones like I do, they sell an adapter for it that turns it into an XLR from USB.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's costly.
Yeah, it is very costly.
Or just get the Elgato microphone.
I'm kind of a cheapskate. I mean, I think everything that costs over $100 is expensive.
Same.
Yeah.
I mean, I buy my shoes in the hardware store, and it's like, hey, $15 for shoes. Yay!
Yep.
So you're really moving up with your microphone, though.
But maybe I should try this. For instance, Elgato Stream Deck plus XLR, $400, or $250 on Amazon. But apparently that's the way I have to go to get proper sound. Not what I have decent sound.
Get the Elgato Wave 3. That's what I've got.
Yeah.
And somebody else got one. That's what Baker got. And then T-Rex got one. I know a lot of people have gotten these. And I got it because I heard somebody on a Amazon stream selling them. Like, yeah. I was like, man, your mic sounds great. It's like, thank you. It's blah, blah, blah. And I have no software whatsoever running through this.
Not at all.
Just the microphone.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe I should get one of those. But here's the thing. I am not sober, and I don't want to order a bunch of... I mean, Temu and stuff, yeah, I can buy stuff from. But ordering sound things... Not a great idea when you are 2 beers.
Yeah, it is. It's the perfect time right now. Right now, you're less likely to care if you get a black one or a white one.
I am 2 beers and 11 shots in.
I think I got a white one. White Rabbit's got one.
Oh,
there's a white one.
Well, I do have to bounce out of here, Nick.
I have the Yeti Blue. That's the one that has stopped working.
Yeah, Yeti broke mine. I wouldn't have a Yeti if you gave it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have the Yeti Blue.
So did you try replacing the
Diva had one too.
No, the problem is the
it's a Yeti. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, so the problem is the cord.
Oh, okay.
Loses everything. And I exchanged the cord, but then I discovered, it's not a cord, it's the plug.
Jack itself.
The jack itself. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, brother. Well, again, congratulations and
thank you.
Congratulations
Thank you
on
so
you're 2 years
2
in
years.
on the YouTube.
2 years on the date. And exactly 2 years ago, I made a tiny, teeny video about the Andrew Tate and Greta Thunberg back in the day, when he tried to impress her with all her cars, and she told him back, "Oh, thank you. Please email me at smalldickenergy@hotmail.com."
Yeah, I remember that.
And then they're like, "Oh no, dude, don't mess with teenage girls." Now, since then, Greta has gone insane. She abandoned the environment. I still had respect for her when she only did the environment stuff. Now she's going full pro-Palestine. Full pro-Palestine and full not oil
like to save
things.
the environment.
Yeah. I mean, I could respect her when she was all about save the environment. I don't give a fuck about who saves it as long as it gets saved. But now she's gone full on pro-Palestine and the glue yourself to the ground against oil thing.
Yeah, you just have to remember that it wasn't about that in the first place. It wasn't about saving the environment.
No, it never is.
It was anti-nuclear power. And our Swedish now opposition, after they were in power for 12 years and closed down half of our nuclear reactors, now they are suggesting, well, for speed and stuff, let's go with gas. Oh, really? You closed down nuclear power, and now you suggest we go with fossil gas.
I do have to run.
No!
Thank you.
Shizzy, dream about me.
I will.
Thank you for
Glad you guys
the-
see me.
Thank you.
I'll be firing up here in a little bit, and it was a pleasure, Nick, as always.
As always.
Peace, y'all.
See you.
Nice to see you
Bye-bye.
again, Miss Cake Rift.
Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, if you are an environmentalist, why do you choose fossil gas over nuclear power? And they try to explain to me, oh, but they can hold natural gas. You fucker. Natural gas is fossil gas with another name. I meant hydrogen gas. Hydrogen gas cannot be stored at the moment. Oh.
Nuclear is the best thing that ever happened, and it's another what it is. There are people that for whatever reason they'll always be here, is that they have this insatiable appetite to control other people.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what you're doing, it doesn't matter what it is, they are going to be on the other side of it just because they want to stop by stopping you is controlling you and whatnot. It's dumb. Reality of it is the best thing for the human race is nuclear power. It's safer than riding a bicycle. It has no negativities. Everything is naturally radioactive. I mean, it is part of our existence. And the fact that we can compound it, whatever it is, put it into a reactor, add water to it, and make it turn into steam to make a turbine turn around, and we get all the electricity we want. In the 1960s, Popular Mechanics magazine was talking about how in the future, electricity will be free because of nuclear reactors.
Yeah.
Think about that.
But
How much more money would that be for everybody if we weren't paying an electric bill?
Now they are over here, they're talking about 8 cents per whatever watts as a baseline. Yeah. Oh, that's so expensive. No, it's not. What's expensive is the taxes and the things and the taxes on the taxes and everything on top of that. That is what makes it more expensive, especially when you exchange it with intermittent power. Because solar, great, build it. Wind, great, build it. All the factories needs baseline power that works regardless.
Dude, I'd love to have some solar panels sitting in the backyard charging up batteries.
Yeah.
But I don't want to replace everything. I don't want it to be part of my lifestyle. I have to go out there with Windex and wipe off bird poop. I just want to be able to charge some stuff in case there is a blackout or something. I mean, I expect there to be problems. Right now in North Carolina, there are 95 days without electricity from that stupid hurricane.
Yeah.
And they're sitting there with generators. That's all they have is generators.
It's crazy about
all this stuff
solar.
is so dumb.
Solar panels. So we have several people stop by our house trying to sell them to us all the time. It's super annoying. And we looked into it more because, they sell it to you as a great idea. The thing is you still have to use the local power grid because basically you're selling your power back to them. And then you're paying a fee to use their power grid. And we did the math. And by the time with what they're selling it for, by the time you actually do, you're not actually saving anything, and you don't actually own the rights to the electricity that's generated by the solar. So they can still say, even though you pay for this, no, you can't use it. And then we had this huge problem where a local company just pieced out. They installed some solar panels or partially installed them and then just left. And nobody can get a hold of them. These solar panels aren't working. They get you into a 30-year thing that if you ever try to sell your house, then you either have to pay off the entire loan for it, obviously, or the new buyers have to agree to buy into your solar plan on your house and take over those payments. So they definitely, don't make it accessible as a long-term use. Yeah, I mean, maybe a couple would be really cool. Like, expert said, kind of like a generator type situation. But it's just, like anything, they make it no longer accessible, even if it's a really awesome thing to use.
Hello, Mr. Jingles. Look how happy he is.
He's
Look
so happy.
he's he does not plot to kill me. Not at all. Not at all.
He doesn't have his can be a long scam.
Let's open. I bought him this Advent calendar.
Oh yeah, I do one of those.
Oh, yeah. So we did it before Christmas. I don't think that's right. Aren't you? You're supposed to do it after Christmas.
Yeah, I know.
I was
but
sick, though, but I was sick. I haven't finished mine. I got 1 day left.
Well, I think some of them you're supposed to do after, like the 12 days of Christmas.
No, the last date was the 24th. I just
was it?
lazy
Okay.
with it. Yeah.
See, I thought I was going to.
12 days of Christmas is right now.
Yep, right now.
And we are now on the 29th. No. On yesterday, I thought I was doing my last stream of the year with my panel show, but as it turns out, I forgot about my 2-year anniversary. Tomorrow, my time, I'm taking Mrs. Viking to a cruise. And
fancy.
Yeah, so we on the 30th in the afternoon, we will board the ship from Copenhagen. We will go up to Oslo. We will spend the day in Oslo, sleep in a hotel in Oslo, and then from Oslo to Copenhagen after New Year's. So, yeah, that would be fun.
Have you been on a cruise before, or is this your first one?
No, I've been on not cruises per se, but ferries I've been on.
Yeah.
But this is more or less a ferry cruise, but she loves cruises. When I went to the United States this summer, she and her sons went on a Mediterranean cruise.
Oh, that's cool.
So, yeah.
I just have to travel so far to even be able to board a cruise. It's like an 11-hour drive to New Orleans. You go to Galveston, and that's still a 9-hour drive. So you either have to pay for a flight to fly in to get on the cruise, or you do a crazy long drive. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Yeah, I know. But I live quite close to Copenhagen. It's a half an hour drive.
Oh, that's nice.
With the port.
Yeah.
So. Not a ferry cruise, a ferry.
Those are the pineapple cruises, or the ferry cruises. Did you see that? I think it was Carnival has banned the use of pineapples on their cruises, and they will go down and take down any door decorations that have pineapples. And I want to say it was Carnival. It was one of the bigger ones.
Is that because pineapples means swingers?
And I guess it was
because of Kaiser pineapple.
It's because of Kaiser pineapple. I know he's the OG.
It's Kaiser pineapple.
Yeah.
Pineapple's fault.
I guess it was becoming a problem on the ship. I don't know. The details, but villainizing the pineapples. I wonder if they still serve it as a fruit, or if they just don't even offer it now, just in case.
I have no idea.
Is it a fruit? What is a pineapple?
Pineapple's a fruit. It grows on a tree, right?
Well,
yeah.
technically, pineapples grows on a vine so it's not a tree.
Oh, really? I mean, I do know they take like a year or 2 years to like fully mature a pineapple off of one thing. I've heard that you can like cut the top off and stick it in some dirt and it'll grow a thing, but
let's see here.
But then you have a pineapple.
But then you have a lovingly grown. That's the long game. A 2-year long pineapple. Like some people's relationships don't even last that long.
No, those last 2 minutes.
Let's see here. Let's find one that isn't AI. Yeah, so this is a pineapple farm. So yeah, it grows on vines because people think, oh, it's the green stuff that is attached. No, it's the underside that is attached to a vine.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a pineapple farm. Like, how can pineapples be profitable if they take so long to grow?
I have no idea.
Because pineapples aren't expensive, at least
No.
most of the time.
No, I can buy
Sometimes.
one of the 3 cans for like $2.
Yeah, I mean, even fresh pineapple is like 99 cents a pound here most
Yeah.
of the time, so it's not crazy.
Hey, East Texas. He's in Central. Okay.
Yeah, I am in Oklahoma City area, so.
Is that Texas?
No, it's Oklahoma.
Yeah.
So it's about
Oh.
3 hours north of Dallas. Like,
Oh.
yeah.
But I learned when I was in Texas this summer in Houston that west of Texas is closer to California than west of Texas is to east of Texas.
It's true.
Hmm.
Yep.
And I visited the Buc-ee's in Texas, right outside of Houston.
Yeah, I heard that the one in Tennessee is no longer the largest one.
No, they opened a new
They
one
had
in
it.
Texas, which
It-
is
yeah.
the new largest one with 113 pumps.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah. And there were tornadoes in Texas today. I saw on.
Did you say Funnadoes? That's awesome.
So this.
Is that why MG Law's not here? He was in the chat. He took off.
No, I'm fine.
He's got a Funnado.
A fun NATO.
Mm.
It's probably fun.
Yeah.
What is it?
He's neighbors with you, isn't he?
Yeah.
Can you see? Can you see his house from your house?
I can if I stand on the roof.
Mm.
Oh, it's
I squint
crazy.
really hard. Yeah. You know, he did say he had to go to court the other day, and I offered to come down and cause a diversion, but he said that probably won't work out.
Why didn't he do it?
Well, the Oklahoma County Jail is not known for being kind to inmates. Like, it has a huge death rate, so I
Were
probably
you
wouldn't
planning on
make it
going to
back
jail?
out. If I caused a diversion at the courthouse, I might have.
No, you just go in there and you go, MG Law, what's up?
Yeah, that's true. But then
Say,
he'd
can I
probably,
get your autograph?
Right. I should.
Walk up when he's talking to people, say, hey, can I get your
Can I
autograph?
get your autograph, please?
Oh my gosh, that'd
I
be
really
so
should do
awesome.
that. Next time he tells
That'd
me
be so good. Like, oh, hey, you're
do.
MG Law from YouTube. Can I have your autograph?
Oh man, that would be really funny.
Oh my gosh,
I
that'd
have
be
to.
so awesome.
He said, "I'm listening," putting the kids to bed.
Mm.
Well, don't worry, I would never do that for real.
She's gonna do that, MG Law. That's gonna be awesome.
He's not gonna tell us where he's
And
going.
the judge is gonna be like, Mr. Law, please
Mr. Law,
see
I'll be
me
like,
in my
wow,
chambers.
we have a celebrity lawyer in our midst around
That's
here.
awesome.
Yay!
MG Law, the celebrity lawyer.
The celebrity lawyer.
Oh,
Now,
it's so
for-
gonna be all over the place now.
No, folks, we are closing in on 5.5 hours, and nothing has
Holy
happened
cow,
until
5.5 hours.
and nothing
Oh,
has
okay,
happened
your butt's
in
back.
for a while.
Paranoid.
So we are still at 41 to the next spin. So I need that within the next 8 minutes to keep this going. At least one spin every half hour to keep this going. So you have 8 minutes or 7 minutes now. 7 minutes. And we will keep this stream going. And regardless, I will say goodbye in 7 minutes with a shot. Because it is
Ooh, that'd be
3:08 a.m. here.
Wow.
And I start, what's that in US measurements? That's 9:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
So I thought you
And
were starting at 9 p.m. tonight.
Oh, no, I started 10 p.m. my time, which is 4 p.m. your
Yeah.
time.
I didn't catch that part, and so I was asleep because I've been sick.
Mm.
Until
No, I see that I didn't send MG Law an invite.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well,
even
he doesn't
see
need to
his-
come anyway. He won't show
That's
up.
true. He's too busy
Yeah.
being a famous lawyer.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's true.
He doesn't have time for us.
He's got to read.
Yeah.
He likes to be like, "Oh, I read stories at night to my kids and stream on
Then
YouTube all
yeah.
night."
And then being a celebrity lawyer, and so he's not. Yeah, Try to join once
Yeah,
the kids
he's-
are in bed. Yeah.
Oh, he's making that.
Well, you have 6 minutes. You have 6 minutes.
Putting the kids to bed is his code word for smexy time with the wife.
William says you graduated from the same high school as my bro, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? Oh, Will Carmack didn't. What? There you go. I don't know if
Griff,
that's a good idea or a bad
hanging
idea.
out, doing cool stuff.
What?
It was just while you were doing that, I said, "Hey, K Griff, what are you gonna be doing? Like having like, are you like besides your own personal streaming? I mean, yeah, you don't have to stream if you don't want to.
You're muted.
Oh no, just let her go.
Listen.
You're muted.
Okay, I thought I did. I thought I fixed it. I do want to stream. It's just, I think once I get in the groove, I'll be okay. It's just I was trying to do too much. I was trying to do what I like to watch and not like what I like to stream about. So I think it was just kind of, I got discouraged because not that I wasn't having fun, but I just wasn't excited about the content that I was putting out. And it's hard to want to show up when you're not excited about it. So I am, yeah, MG's trying to get the trucking game. That's true. I should do that. That would be fun. So, but, occasionally showing up on a stream, I'm getting back into guesting, mostly thanks to Nicholas. But I do really enjoy being a guest on stream because it's so much less pressure, right? You just get to hang out and talk and not have to worry about any of the
push
logistics.
buttons.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to. It's not your chat, so you don't have to read it.
Nope. Exactly.
You don't have to make them happy. I'm not over here. I don't know what's going on.
Don't know what's happening. Right.
I get some drink. My throat's closing up.
Now I see Shizzy has started his stream now. Oh, he's doing the what the hells. To everybody's complete shock. Yeah. Folks, I'm going to send you over to Shizzy. I'm drunk as fuck, and
that's awesome, Nick. I love it.
Yeah, so I'm going to send you over.
Hang out, Nick.
I'm going to send you over to Shizzy, and I'm going to take a shot of this. This is the last message between me and Jeff. I told him, "Hey, I bought this," and he answered, "Hey, looks delicious." So since then, I have more bottles, so I will never run out of this. This is Vasa 1628. It is from a recipe of the oldest liquor in the world, because they found a small vial on board the warship Vasa, who sank in 1628. So this is with the anise and a few spices and stuff. So, folks, thank you for the super chat.
Thanks for having me, man.
And the PayPals and the gifted memberships, and thank you to the guests and everything. And thank you because I don't know if I will remember what I ordered from Temu. So when it shows up in a week or 3, it will be a surprise, but I will save them for opening the Temu stream.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
But folks, thank you. 2 years, and for the next 2 years. And,
Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Yeah. And Donnie, I'm still over 150 subscribers ahead of you. Haha. Cheers, folks, and thank you. Oh, oof.
I'm waiting for you to Gosney. Or Ozzy. That'd be funny.
So this will be the last stream before New Year's. And I will see you all back here after New Year's. Thank you guys, and see ya.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
We shall burn our walls, cross fly our eyes. On this wild night, we unite side by side. Our spirits soar on the wings we ride. A fire burns bright in the midnight air. Sweet mead and laughter filling the square. Battle scars through our hearts, none to compare. With every toast, with legends we decree, declare. In the strong river, under